If you like, that would make TV. I sell for $8.50. He goes at $850. Millie, too strong. I sell goes $10.50. $9.50. Got my Guy Mulcaster up top. Congratulations. At $1,100,000, I sell him the left. I sell for $1,100,000. Wilborn, congratulations. $1,100,000.
Andrew Buick and the team there have seen most, if not all, of the horses on the grounds. And, of course, the New Zealand Thoroughbred Federation of Agents as well, which have their details in the front of the book. Well, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, we are going to get underway for the big day of Book 2 here at Karaka. As I say, some wonderful horses to come forward. And we've got a very well-bred colt to start the day, ladies and gentlemen. The bay colt coming in from Rich Hill here by Parseer. Out of the Young Animal Kingdom mare, going back to a Rock of Gibraltar mare. She won on 3 occasions. Of course, it's that very, very good family of Only Words and What Can I Say. A lot to like about the first of the day. You know the story. It's often a great time to get in and buy, ladies and gentlemen, and buy a champion side to get the day going as well. So away we go on the first of the day. Start him away there. Has somebody got for him? Would you have 50 or 60 and go? 50 and go, 40 and go, 30 anywhere, 30,000 anywhere, 30 and go, 30,000, 15, 15, all right. I've at 15 on him here. Now, I'll tell you what, I'll take you along here, ladies and gentlemen, and 5, so we've got 20 online. I've at 20 online, we are now at 20 on and 20 now, but 20 on and 20 now, but 20 here. I've at $20,000 on and we're the first of the day. I've at 20 on and 20 now, but 20 on and 20 now, but 20 on and 20 now, but 20 now, but 20 here. I've at $20,000 on and right, 5 out here. I've at 25 on and now, but 5 on and now, but 25. There we are, the first of the day now. I've at 25 on and now, but 5 on and now, but 25 on and here. At 25 on and now, I'll make you 5 again. Now we're out online now, but 25 on and now, but 25 now. At 25 on and now, Parseer here. I've at 25 on them, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we here? At 25 for a 5 anywhere. I sell them at 25. I'll take you 2.5. Bids in front. At 25 on him now. 2.5, you like him there. At 25 on him now. 25 for him here. At 25 on him. Last call now. All done. I sell for 25,000. He goes. No, we can't do that. We're going to put him by in the meantime. There's going to be some very good opportunities early in the day here. If you're watching online, I suggest you get in earlier, certainly if you're on the grounds as well. Now the Haunui colt coming forward here by Adrason. He's doing a good job, isn't he? Certainly up there in Hong Kong. He had the first winner there again the other night. Doing a great job this sire, ladies and gentlemen, that bay colt coming from the Savabeel mare. To Dreamaway's family, there we are, start away there from Haunui, start that colt away there. Would you have him? Raise your sights a bit there, 70 or 80 and go, 70 and go, 60 and go, 50 where, 40 where, 30 is it, 30 a bid, 30 a bid. I've at 30 on him now. I've at 35 on him out here. I've at 35 on him now. There's a nice colt early in the day here. I've at 30 on a 5 on him now. 5 the money, 5 at 35 and out of it, 35 and out of it, 35 there. I've at 35 and out of it, 5 now. The call here now, 35 now, 40 out there. I've at 40 on a 40 now, 5 now, 45 now. Lovely colt to start the day here. I've at 45 and an hour, 5 and an hour, 45. Sarah, I'll take your 5 out in front there. I've at 45, we're out right now. I've at 45 and an hour, 5 and an hour, 45 and 5 now, but 45 now, no money here. I've at 45 and an hour, 5 and an hour, 45 now. At 45 on him now, and I sell him, can I now? At 45, all done here. I sell him at 45. Has he got 2.5 there, Adam? I'm at 45 now. I'll take his 2.5 there. At 45 on him now for a 2.5 where? At 45 on him, well, last call now. All done. I sell at 45. Oh, unfortunately, we'll have to put him by as well. Not too far away there, sir. We'll come and deal with you privately. And try you on the Blandford Lodge filly here. Sister Sugar out of the mare, the Two Darn Hots, won another one since the catalogue went to print. Another smart filly here out of a Savabeel mare. There we are, away we go. Pasadena Girls family, start her away on her there. On the filly there by Ace High, start her away as somebody got for her there. Would you have 30 and 40 there and go? 30 and go, 30 and go, 30 and go, 15 and go anywhere, 15 surely. 15, 15, 10 a right, 10 a bid. I've a 10 on her here. I've a $10,000 on her, 10 the money, 10 of it, 10 on and out of it, $10,000 on her. Somebody got a 5 where? I've a 10 on and out of it, 10 the money, 10 of it, 10 a right, 15 out here. I've at 15 on a 15 out of 15. I'll take 2.5 early here. I've at 15 on a 15 out of 15 out of 15. Lovely Pedigree here. I've at 15 on a lot of Savabeel as well. I've at 15 now, 17.5 there. At 17.5 on a 20 out of a 20 on a 20 out of a 20 there. At 20 on a 20 out of a 20 on a 20 out of a 20 out of a 20 there. At $20,000 on an hour, somebody got a 2.5, would you? At 20,000 all done now. I sell her at $20,000 on an hour. Would you have a 1? At 20,000 on an hour. I'll take 1 round the ring here. At 20,000 on an hour. Is the 1 anywhere? At 20,000 on a here. At 20,000 all done then. Selling for 20. She'll go the same as the last. Satano Aladdin. Satano Aladdin, he's had a very, very good sale. You will have seen those results over the last couple of days. That one coming in from Wentwood Grange there, the Bay Colt. From the High Chaparral mare this time, Planet Ruler's family, away we go on him there, the Bay Colt from Wentwood Grange. Lot 571, start him away there. On him there, somebody at FM then. Would you have 50 there and go? 30 and go, 20 and go, 20 and go, 15 and go, 10 surely. 10 and go, 10, 10,000. Will be 10 all right, 10 on her, on him. I've a 10 on him all right. I've a 10 on and out of a 10, 10 the money, 10 of a 10, out of a 10, Tono Aladdin here. I've a 10 on out of a 10, the money, 10 of a 10, out of a $10,000 on him now. I've a 10 on 10, the money, 10 of a 10, out of a $10,000 on him now. I'll take 5 here. I have a 10 on 10, the money, 10 of a 10, 10 there. At 10 on now, all right then, 2.5 there, 12.5 there. I have a 12.5 on him, got you now, 12.5 on him, a half now, 12.5 there. At 12,500 now, I'll make you 15, can I? At 12.5 now. At 12.5 on him, a half now, but 12.5 here. At 12,500. All done at 12,500. Make you 2.5, can I? All done at 12,500. I don't know what I've done here, but he's got to go by the way. Arderson coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. You'll get your sights in sooner or later. There's another nice colt here from Prima this time. Watch Me Rocks won 11 races now out of that good family in the second line. 2 since the catalogue went to print. On that fellow there, that colt there we go. Start him away there. Has somebody got for him then? Have you got 50 here and go? 50 and go, 50 and go, 40 and go, 30 anywhere. 30, 30, 20, 20,000. 20 all right, 20 a bid. I have a 20 on him here. I have a 20 on him, 20 now, a 20 on him, 20 now, a 20 all right, 5 here. I have a 25 and now, 5 and now, 25. You build them up to a value now. I have a 25. These are a good run of colts here. I have a 25 and now, 5 and now, 5 now, 5 and fillies. I have a 25 and now, 5 and now, 5 now. I have a 25 and now, 25 on them here. I'll tell you what, a 2.5 where. I have a 25 and now. Somebody got 2.5 anywhere now. 7.5 there, James. I have a 27.5 on him now. 30 you like him where? At 27.5 on him a half now, but 27.5 here at 27,500. All done selling at 27,500. Nothing. We'll put them by. Going to be a long day if you're going to sit back and wait on these good colts, ladies and gentlemen. All the fillies as 573 comes in here by Profondo here. Palm Spring out of that mare, the Super Easy. She's won 8 now, 2 since the catalogue went to print. Good update to that lovely family anyway. It's a top fillies family there. On the filly by Profondo, starter away 573. Somebody to have her there. Away we go, get me away there. 30 and go, 20 and go, 20 and go, 15 and go. 15 and go, 15 and go, 10 anywhere, 10 and go, 10 surely, 10 all right, 10 a bid. I've a 10 on an now, but 10 the money, 10 a bid, 10 out of a 10 on a nice filly here. I've a 10 on an out of a 10 the money, 10 of a 10 out of a $10,000 on an hour here. I've a 10 on an hour, but 10 the money, 10 of a 10. Has somebody got one here? I've a 10 on an out of a 10 on a 10, the money 10 of a 10. Has somebody got $1,000 on her there? At 10 on an out of a 10, the money 10 of a 10, out of a 10 on her there. At $10,000 on a 10, the money 10 of a 10, out of a 10 on her there. At $10,000 all done now for a one, can I sell her, going, selling at 10,000 is the one anywhere. At 10 for her here. At 10,000, all done at 10,000. Should we go the same as the last? To Sort Colt coming in, thought he'd be one for the Karaka Million there. He's a real running type coming forward here. The Bay Colt from Windsor Park here, ladies and gentlemen, from the Charge Forward mare. 3 wins, nice strong family, very closely related to Yonce. You can see there that very, very good horse that ran over there in Australia for the Mars team. On that colt there, he's going to get up and go early. He's Bubs eligible as well. Away we go, 100 there, 100 and go, 80 and go, 80 and go, 70 and go, 60 and go, 50 where? 30 all right, 40 there, 40 better there. I bet 40 on him now, but 40 on him, 40 the money, 40 but 40 now, but 40 now, but 40 you're out on line, 50 out in front there. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, to 50 on him, 50 now, to 50 on him, 50 now, 50 now. There's a running colt there. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, but 60 out on the line there. Out here, 60 down the lane. I bet 60 on him now, but 60 on him now, but 60 now, 70, 70 out in front. I've at 70, it's still again you online. I've at 70 on out in front here. I've at 70 on him, 70 now to 70, 70 now to 70. How are we going out there? I've at 70 on him now, again you down the lane here. I've at 70 on him, 70 now to 70, now to 70. I'll take you out in front there. At 70, I've got it here. I've at 70 on him now. At 70 on him there. At $70,000 on him now. It's against you online now. I've at 70 on him, 70 now to 70 there. At 70,000 now, and the hammer's up here. At 70,000 all done then, selling, going, at 70 bids in front here. I sell at 70. And that won't be happening either. We'll put him by in the meantime. Lot 575. Lot 575 coming forward here from Cambridge now. They've had a great sale, haven't they? And the Hello Yumzane coming forward now from the Ocean Park mare. 1 on 5 occasions. Good strong body, this fellow here. That top black type family, ladies and gentlemen, representing the ring from Cambridge there by Hello Yumzane. Beautifully presented. Start away there at 40 or 50 there and go. 40 and go, 30 and go, 20, 20, 20, 20 surely. 20 right, 20 a bid. I've at 20 on them here. I've at 20 on them, and I'll start you low here at 5s all the way. You want to go that way there. I've at 20 on them now, 5 on them, 5 now, 25 there. I've at 25, all right, 30, 30 out here, 30 now, but 30 on them, 30 now, but 35 down there. I've at 35 on them now, but 5 on them now, to 35 on 5 now, to 35 on now, to 35 out here. At 35 on an hour, 5 on an hour, 35 on an hour, make you 5 now. We're going to sell them, can we here? I'm at 35, we're down there with Adam now at 35 on 5 now, but at 35 there. At 35 down here. At 35 on an hour, 5 now, but 35, 35 on them here. At 35 all done then, selling, going. At 35, 2.5 I'll take. At 35 on them here. At 35 on an hour for a 2.5 anywhere. All done, I sell at 35,000. We can't do that either. 40, 40, 40, maybe we can. Adam, 40 up here. I've at 40 on them there, 40 on them there. I've at 40, we're holding back there. At 40,000 on them, 40 now, but 40 up here. I've at 40 on them now, but 40 on them, 40 now. I'll wait for you there, Adam, then. I've at 40 on them, 40 now, to 40 now for a 2.5. Can I now? At $40,000 on, I'm going to sell him now. He goes, all done at 40. Up top buys. Thank you. Right at 576 coming in from Wentwood there by Best of Bordeaux. First of these I've had offered anyway. Best of Bordeaux, he by Snitzel, of course, joint champion, 2-year-old at Colton, Australia, as you know, ladies and gentlemen, very fast. A very, very quick colt. And out of a top broodmare sire being by Rip Van Winkle, ladies and gentlemen, away we go here. There we are, on him there. He's Bub's eligible as well from Wentwood Grange. On him there, start him away there, Best of Bordeaux, start him away. Somebody got for him there, 50 or 60 there and go, 40 and go, 40 and go, 30, 30, 20 all right, 20 a bid. I bet 20 on him here. I bet 20 on him now. We're fives again here. I bet 25 on him, 5 now, but 5 now, 30, 30 now, but 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 now, 5 there. 40 out here. I bet 40 on him, 40 now to 40 now to 40 now to 40 on him there. I bet 40 on him, 40 now, but 5 and now to 45 and 50 out there now, 5 there. 55 and now to 5 and now to 55 now. That colt there is on the market all the way. I bet 55 on him, 60, 60 now to 60 on him now. I bet $60,000 on him, 60 now to 60 there. At 60,000 all done now. I sell him away, going at 60 on him here. At 60 now, make your 5 now. At $60,000 on him now for a 5 where. Gonna sell him, all done. He goes, I sell him 5. 65, wait for you there. At 65 on him now. At 65 and he goes now, all done for a 5, 70. 70 there. At 70 right down here. At 70,000 will I sell him now. He goes for 70. Natalie Young, thank you, 70 buys. Down the alley there, thank you, Nat. Lot 577 withdrawn. That'll take us on to 578. 578 coming in from Beaufort Downs there, Bay Colt by Ocean Park now, the great sire, ladies and gentlemen, from the Zakinto winning mare. There we are, away we go. Let's get going on him, the Bay Colt there. Right, there we are by Ocean Park. Start him away there. Has somebody got for him? 40 or 50 there and go, 40 and go. 40, 40, 30 and go, 30 anywhere, 30 and go, 20, 20, 20, 15 all right, 15 on him here. I bet 15 on him now, 15 on him, 15 now to 15 on him, 20, 20 better there. I bet 20 on him, 20 now to 20 on him, 20 now to 20 on him, 20 there. I bet 20 on him, 20 now to 20 now. I'll make you 5, can I now? 20 on him here. I bet 25 all right, 5 there, 5 there, 5 there, 25 here. At 25 on an out of 5 now, 25 on an now, somebody want to be 30 there, Ocean Park Colt here. I bet 25 on 5 now, but 5 on an out of 25 here. At 25 all done then for a 5, can I? I sell them away at 25 on him here. I'll take 2.5 there. At 25 on him now. At 25 for him now. At 2.5 will buy him here. At 25 all done then, selling, going for a 2.5 at 25,000. We'll put him by. White Road Lodge have 579 to come forward here. Nice update to the family here. Inflamed out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen, 1-2. So he's won 6-2 since the catalogue went to print, including the Stewards stakes down there in the South Island. And Auden Legacy there has won another one since the catalogue went to print. So that mare there is doing a very, very nice job for the team down there in White Robe. Right, there we go, away we go, and by Ancient Spirit, ladies and gentlemen, his oldest progeny, only 3-year-olds, get him away there. Has somebody got him there? Oh, 50 and go, 50 and go, 40 and go, 40 and go, 30 anywhere, 30 and go, 20 all right, 20 a bid. I bet 20 on him here. I bet 20 on him, 20 now to 20 now to 25 on 5 down there. I bet 25 on him now to 30, 30 now to 30 on him, 30 now to 30 on him, 30 now to 30 on him, 30 now. I bet 30 on him, 30 now to 30 on him, 30 now, 5 in front there. I bet 35 on him, 5 now, but 35 on him now. Have you got a 40 where? I bet 35 on him now, but 5 now, 35 on him, 5 now to 35 on him here. At 35 on him now, but 35 now. Somebody got a 5 where? At 35 on him now. At 35 on him here. At 35 on him now, but 5 on him now to 35, 40, 40 now to 40 out there. At 40 now, 2 in a row out there. I bet 40 on him there. At 40 out here. At 40 on the left-hand side now. At 40,000 all done then. I sell him at 40. He's on the market. We're going to sell him away here. At 40 for him now. At 40 for him now. Bid 40 for him now and I'll make you 5. Can I now? At 40,000 on him now. And the hammer comes up now. Gone selling. I sell him at 40. Thank you, Adam. 40 buys them there. That Daniel, is it? Thank you. Well done. 40 buys them. Right, there we go. We move on anyway. Lot 580 coming out, coming along now, ladies and gentlemen. The Bay Colt by Acrobat, the young Fastnet Rock sire. Out of a pair in Canto Mare, you know how good he's going as a brood mare sire. Saraceno's family there. On that colt there we go. Start away there, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody to have there. Would you have 50 or 40 there and go? 40 and go, 40 and go, 30 and go, 30 anywhere. All right, 20 away we go. Thank you, Cam. 20 there. But 20 on and 5 now, but 5 and an out of 25 and 5 now, but 25 and 5 there. At 25 and an out of 5 and an out of 25 and 5 now, but 25 here. But 25 and an out of 5 and an out. I'll make it 30. Can I now? 30 all right, 30, but 30 on them now. But 30 on and 30 now, but 30 on the Acrobat now. There's a nice colt there. But 30 on and 30 now, but 30 on and 30 now, but 30. I'll take 5 here. But 30 on and 30 now, but 30 all right, 5 there now, 5 out here. But 35 and 5 now, but 5 and an out, but 35 and 5 there. At 35 all done now. I sell them away going at 35 and an hour. 35 there. At 35 and there. At 35 and an hour 5 now. At 35 and an hour 5 here. At 35 all done then. I sell them at 35. Look, I'll take 2.5 to move them there. At 35 an hour. Somebody got a 2.5 on them here. At 35 for him now. But 35 the bid's up here with James. At 35 on him now. And I'll take your 2.5 while he's in the ring now. At 35 for a 2.5. Selling. All done. Are you in here? I sell at 35,000. No, that won't be happening. We'll put him by. Lot 581 from Windsor. He's a big, strong colt coming in here. There's a nice, big, strong colt from Windsor, ladies and gentlemen, coming in the chestnut colt by Profondo. From that good winning mare up there in Great Britain. Start him away there. He's a good, powerful colt by the young sire, ladies and gentlemen. Get him away there at what there? 100 there, 100 there. 100 and go, 80 and go, 70 and go, 60 and go, 40 all right, 40 a bid. I bid 40 on him here. I bid 40 on him now. Have you got a 10 to move him there? I bid 50 on him now, 50 on him there, 50 on him, 60 online. I bid 60 online now, but 60 online now, but 60 on him, 70, 70 now, but 70 now. I bid 70 again, you online and getting out here as well. I bid 70 on him, 70 now, but 70 now, but 70. There's a lovely colt here. I bid 70 on him, 70 now, but 70, 70 now, but 70 on him, 70 now. At $70,000 on him, I'll make you 10. Can I out there? I bid 70 on him, 70 now, but 70, 80, 80, 80 out there. I bid 80 on him, 80 now, but for him, 80 now, but 80 for him now. Lovely colt here. I bid 80 on him, 80 now, but 80, 80 now, but 80 there. $80,000 all done now. I sell him at 80 from an international family. 90 on him there. I bid 90 on him there. He's for sale all the way. I bid 90 on him there. I bid 90 on him now. 90 on him now. Want to be 100 there, 100 there. I bid 100 on 100 now, but 100 on 100 out here now. 110 there. 110 on 110 now to 110 on 110 now to 110 there. 110 on now, 20 there. 120 there. 120 on a 120 now to 120 on him there. At 120 on him now, and I'm going to sell him away now. At 120, I sell him now. Bidding. All done. The bid's out here with Adam. I sell him. He goes. I sell him. For 120, all done. Paul Chow, you buy 120. Great to have you here, Paul. And another one coming forward, this time a filly from Mapperley. Mapperley's filly by Profondo, ladies and gentlemen, out of the Pour Moi mare. Pour Moi, the Jewel Derby winner, of course. A big walking filly here from Mapperley. The family of Prince Capstad and that great family we sold earlier in the week for Trelawney there, as you can see down that page. On that filly, start her away, would you have her? 60 or 70? 60, 50, 40, 30, 20 all right, 20 a bid. I've at 20 on her. I've at 20 on her now. 20 on her there. Great family here. I've at 20 big walking filly there. I've at 30 on a 30 now to a 30 on a 30 now to a 30 on a 30 now to a 30 now 30 there. I've at 30 on a 30 now to a 30 on a 30 now to a 30 now on the filly here. I'll take 5. I've at 30 on a 30 now to a 30 on a 30 now to a 30. Has somebody got a 5 where? I've at 30 on a 30 now to a 30 on a 30 now to a 30,000 now, and I'll make you 5. Can I now? At $30,000 on it now. Somebody got a 5. Well, you've got 2.5 then. I've at 30 on a 30 now to a 30 on a 30 now. I'll take 2.5. At $30,000 on, I'm going to sell her, can I? All done, selling at 30. No, we're going to put her by. Going to be a busy Patrick Cunningham for the first couple of hours of the day here. Good luck to you, Pat, and the team out there. We will be operating on these passed-in lots as we move on through the day. Lot 583, the filly coming in by Satono Aladdin this time. Update to the family artillery there, the Water Crease, one in South Australia again, since the catalogue went to print. The Bay filly there, ladies and gentlemen, by the top sire. He's had a great sale, hasn't he? Away we go on her there. Started away the filly there. Has somebody got 50 or 60 there and go? 40 and go, 30 and go. 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20 on her there. I've at 20 on it now, but 20 on a 20 now, but 20 on a 20 now, but 20 there. I've at 20 on a 20 now, but 20 for a 20 now, but 20 now. I'll take 5 now, 5 down here. I've at 25 on it now, but 5 on it now, 25. Gareth, can we get your man in there? I've at 25 on it now, but 5 on it now, but 25 and a 5 now. At 25 on it now, but 5 on it now, but 5 on it now, to 25 there. At 25 all done then. I sell away, going at 25 on the there. At 25 now, 25 here. At 25 all done now. At 25 will a 5 anywhere. All done, selling at 25. You've got a 5 to go, selling for 25,000. Nope, nobody home. A Pride of Dubai colt coming forward here. You'd love to have one in your stable, wouldn't you there, ladies and gentlemen, from Pencaro coming forward here. Out of that top broodmare sire, more than ready. He's one of the best in the business, that sire. Prince Lonro placed out of the mare since the catalogue went to print, the family of Dolombachi, of course. Right, there we go. Bob's eligible, that colt in the ring by Pride of Dubai. There we are, good-looking colt in the ring from Pencaro. Way we go there, 70 or 80 there, 70 and go, 60 and go, 50 and go. 50 and go, surely here. 40 and go, 40. 20 okay, 20 a bid. I've at 20 on him here. I've at 20 on him, 20 now, but 20 on him, 20 now, but 20 for him now. 25 out there. I've at 25, no Gareth. I've at 25, 20 now, 5 out here. I've at 25 now, but 5 and an out, but 5 and an out, but 25 now, surely here, 30 there. I've at 30 on a 30 now, but 30 on a 30 now, but 30 on a 30 now, 5 down here. I've at 35 and an out, but 5 now, 35 and an out, there's a nice colt here. And 40 there, 5 better. I've at 45 and a now. I've at 45 and 50 out there. And 5 down here. I've at 55 now. Oh, you know what you want, don't you? I've at 55 and an out of 5 and an out of 55 here. I've at 55 and an out of 5 and an out of 55. I'm selling them all the time. 60. In time there. He's on the market all the way. At 60 for him now. At 60 for him now. You clearly know what you want. 65 up there. At 65 for him there. At 65 on him now. At 65 I sell him now. 70. 70. At 70 there. And 75 there. At 75 and an out of 5 and an out of 75 there. At 75 and an out, you want to be 80 now. Hammers up. Had his time. At 75 and I sell him now. He goes. Last call. 80. 80 there. 80 for him. 80 on him now. 80 and I'm going to sell him now. At 80,000 all done here. Going, selling 5. 85. 85 there. 85 up here. 85 and now, but 85 now. 85 and now going to go now. At 85 all done. He's right, you know. At 85 I sell him. Done. He goes. One more. I sell him for 85,000. 85 in front here. Thank you. Thank you, Gary. 585 coming forward there. The Bay Colt from Woburn now by Sort of State. Surely we're away on this fellow here, ladies and gentlemen. He's a good, strong one. The Dam there. She's the Dam of 3 winners. Is Palace Whispers, Dissidents Family there, the Horse of the Year in Australia. Away we go on him there. A Bay Colt by Sort of State. 70 or 80, 50, 40, 20, 20 all right. I've at 20 now, and 30 there. I've at 30 on and 30 now, 40 online. I've at 40 online now, 50 out there. I've at 50 now, I've at 50 now. I've at 50, 60, 70. I've at 70, 80, 80 now, 90 out here. I've at 90 on a 90 now to a 90 for him, 90 now to a 90 on a 90 now to a 90. Somebody want to be 100 where? I've at 90 on a 90 now to a 90 now to a 90 by the top side here. I've at 90 now, 100 now, got 100 on a 100 now to 110 there. 110 on 110 now to 110 on 110 now to 20, 20 now to 120 and 30 there. 130, 40 there. 140 on a 140 now to 140 on a 140 now. 140 on a 140 now to 140 now. The bids with you there. I've at 140 on him there. He's on the market all the way at 140 now. 50 there. 150 on him there. 150 on a 150 now to 150 now. At 150 and I sell him now on the market at 150. He's going to go. I sell him all done for 150. Adam, sick, is it? 150 there. At 150, all done, selling at 150,000. He goes. Well done, Adam. You had a lot of bizzo there. And 150,000 gets the good colt from Woburn. Lovely deep colour, this colt coming forward, ladies and gentlemen, from Waikato here by Nuvia. A sire that's really starting to get going here. You will have seen those very, very good trial horses recently, ladies and gentlemen. You are going to hear a lot more about this sire here. And if I told you that colt was by Savabeel, you'd probably believe me as well. There we are, out of the Sacred Falls mare, the Goldbrose mare that won 5 there, the Grand Dam there, and then you've got Society Bay. It's a beautiful family, ladies and gentlemen, and also, just to let you know, today, ladies and gentlemen, every horse sold by Waikato Stud is on the market at 30,000. Okay? That's owned by Waikato Stud, that is. Will be sold at 30,000. It's pretty much all of them. Right, there we go. Start them away now. There's a colt for you, though, to get yourself going. And we'll get them away, ladies and gentlemen. Start them away. Well, you know the story now. We've got 25 on them anyway. I've at 25 on an hour, 5 now, 25 now, and a lovely colt here. I've at 25 on an hour, 5 on an hour, 25 on an hour. One bid's going to buy him here, is it? I've at 25 on an hour, 5 now, to 25 on an hour, 5 now, to 25 here. At 25 on an hour, 5 on an hour, 25 now. At 25 on an hour, 5 on an hour, 25 now. At 25 on 5 now, at 25 now. Well, one bid's going to get him now. At 25 on an hour. At 25 for him now. At 25 on 5 now, at 25 here. At 25 on him, ladies and gentlemen, surely now. At 25 now, he's a good colt here. At 25 for him where? At 25 all done then, selling, going fire, 30 there, 30 there, 30 there. On the market all the way. I'm at 30 on and 30 now to 30 now to 30 now to 30 now to 30. But I tell you what, he's a lovely colt. At 30 here, I'm at 30 for him. At 30 now, by the young sire there. He's had every opportunity. I'm at 30 on him, 30 now to 30. We're going to sell him away here. At 30,000 on him now. At 30,000 on him now. Well, I sell him now. Done, all done, selling 5 or 2.5. I'll take it then. At 32.5 there. At 32.5 now. At 35 there. At 35 and an hour. At 35 and an hour, 5 and an hour to 35. I'm dwelling on a good colt. At 35 and I sell him now for a 2.5. He goes 7.5, 37.5 there. All done, selling at 37,500. Bidding, he goes. Good on you. 37.5. Thank you, Brian. Great supporter of the sale, and the best of luck to you too, buying them at that. Big walking colt coming in from Lansdowne here by Sort of State. A more than ready broodmare in Paris, ladies and gentlemen, there. Lisa Paris there has been a winner again since the catalogue went to print in Kineticus is a very good current runner as well in the current season. It's the Valor family, ladies and gentlemen, but he's a big walking horse, this big walking colt. Righto, there we are, away we go on him, 100 and go, 100 and go, 80 and go, 70, 60, 50, 50, 40, 30 all right, 30 a bid. I bid 30 on him here, 40 on him better. I bid 40 on him, 40 now to 40 on him, 40 now to 40 now to 50, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 50 there. I bid 50 on him, 50 now to 50, sort of stayed here. I bid 50, 60 out here. I bid 60, 70. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to 70, 70 now to 70 now to 70 now. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to 70 on him, 70 now to 70 now. We are on the market all the way. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to 70. Adam, your man out now. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to 70. We are selling here. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to 70. At 70, the bid's down the alley here. At 70 on him, 70 now to 70 for him now. At 70,000 all done then. I sell him. Last call. He goes 5. Yes. 80. 80,000. 80,000. I'm not going to miss you. At 80,000 now. At 80,000 all done here. At 80,000 for a 5 done. I sell them for 85. 90. At 90. They want to be 100. Want to be 100. At 90 I sell them. He goes. I sell them for 90. Thank you, Bevan, is it? 90,000 and Prima down there. Thank you, Bev. A nice, well-grown colt coming forward here from Highline. The brown colt by Satono 11 again, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Lonro mare. You got that very, very good runner in Barber there, the good current runner, ladies and gentlemen. He's a nice, well-grown forward colt, this, by the good sire. There we are, start him away there. Has somebody got for him there? On him there, would you have 50 or 60 there? Straight out and go, 50 and go, 50 and go, 40 and go anywhere. 40,000 and go. 40 all right, 40 a bid. I bid 40 on him now, 40 on him there, 50 on him now, 50, I bid 50 on him now. I tell you what, a good colt here though, athletic colt. I bid 50 on him, 60, 70. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to 70 on him, 70 now to 70 on him, 80, 80 now to 80 for him out there. I bid 80 on him now, 80 on him was all right, 100 right, 100 there. I bid 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him now. At 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him now. I bid 100 now and I'll turn the corner, we got it out in front there. I bid 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him now and a 10 where. At 100 on him now, lovely colt here. At 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 there. At 100 on him now, you want to turn the corner where. At 100,000 on him now for a 10 where, selling, going at 100,000. Now I'll take 10 to move him. Athletic colt, by the right sire, great family. 100 on him here. Have you got a 10 to move him now? At 100 anywhere for him, ladies and gentlemen. Is there a 10 anywhere? At 100 now. At 100 then, last call. At 100,000 going at 100,000. No, they're a touch away there. Armoury filly will come forward from Trelawney. The Armoury filly, ladies and gentlemen, he by Galileo had that very big sale up there at the Karaka in the ready to run, didn't he? It was a big price by Armoury, ladies and gentlemen. That young sire there, his oldest progeny, only 2-year-olds. Mystifies me. Out of the Dam, the contributor's been a winner since the catalogue went to print out of that Ocean Park mare. And all Trelawney horses are going to have 20,000 reserves on them today. Right, there we are. Start her away there. Away you go. 15 on her. I bid 15 on her. 15 now. We know where we are. I bid 15 on her. 15 now to 15 on. Next one's going to be 20. You can buy her. I bid 15 on a 15 now to 15 or more. I bid 15 on a 15 now to 1.5 on an out of 15 here. At $15,000 on a 15 now to 15 now. The sister's been a winner. Half sister's been a winner since the catalogue went to print. I bid 15 on a 15 now to 15 on a 15 now to 1.5 here. At $15,000 on an hour, somebody got a 20 where? At $15,000 on a last call here. At 15, 20, all right, 20 there. I bid 20 on a 20 now to a 20. Welcome to the party. I'm at 20 on a 20 now to a 20 on a 20 now to a 20 there. At 20,000 all done then. I sell, going away, selling at 20. Nice filly. 20. I'll take you 2.5. She's on the market. Selling all the way. At 24 now. And I'll take you 2.5 now. But last call now. At 20,000 I sell her. Done at 20. Well done, Phil. 20,000 buys. $590 coming forward, the Bay Colt by King's Legacy. Had that good winner just the other day, as old as progeny, only 3-year-olds, of course. Bob's eligible, here we are. The Balladamas family, the Rockets family there, the Bay Colt coming forward, ladies and gentlemen, from Rich Hill. Away we go, 490. Start them away there. Has somebody got from there? Would you have 70 or 80 there and go, 50 and go, 40 and go, 40 and go, 30 anywhere, 30 and go, 30. 30 right, 30 out here. I've at 30 on and 30 now to 30 on and 30 now to 30 now. 35 online now. I've at 40 out here. I've at 40 on and 40 now to 40 now. 45 there. I've at 45 and now 5 now. Good strong colt here. 50 out there. I've at 50 on and 50 now. 60 there. I've at 60 says. 70 there, 80 there, I'm at 80 now, I'm at 80 on him, 80 now, but 80 now, and he's on the market all the way, 80 here, I'm at 80 on him now, 80 on him, 80, great attitude there, I'm at 80 on him, 80 now, but 80 from 80 now, but 80 there, $80,000 on him, 80 now, but 80, and I'm going to sell them all the time, 85 now, 85 there, 85 on him now, and the hammer comes up now. At 85, I sell him now. Bids out right here. He goes. I sell him for 85,000. Down the alley. Andrew Campbell buys him there. Thank you. I'll hand you on to Stephen Davis.
$30,000, 30 for her. 30, 10, all right, 10 a bid, $10,000 money able to 10 in, $1,000 money able to 10 in, $1,000 money able to 10, $15,000 money able to 15, $15,000 money able to 15 here, 15 bid, $15,000 money able to 15, $15,000 money 20, $20,000 money able to 20, $20,000 money able to 20,000, $20,000 she goes down, bidding for 20, that'll tell you what I'll take 2 halves on here, 20 bid, $20,000 money able to 20, $20,000 money able to 20,000, $20,000 she goes down, bidding for 20, that'll take a 2 half on here like now, 20 bid at $20,000. She's had her time. Goes though, bidding for 20,000. We'll just walk her by. We'll put her by meantime. And we'll try on the next. Here's a colt you should like, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely depth of girth, good walker. He's by the grandson of Reduced Choice. You look down the page, you see how well his family's crossed with the blood of Reduced Choice. I thought he was one of the colts I had to sell today from Weyburn. The 4-year-old out of the mare now placed. The half-sister's now a winner of 2, so the family on the move and every dam on the page a winner. Bit to like about him, ladies and gentlemen. I thought he was a 6-figure colt, but you're the judges today. 60 or 80,000, 50 for him. 30 all right, I'll let you all in. 30 bid, 30,000 a bid. 40, $40,000 money out of 40, $40,000 money out of 40,000 money out of 40,000, 50, $50,000 money out of 50, $60,000 money out of 60, $60,000 money out of 60 here. 60 bid, $60,000 money out of 60, $60,000 money out of 70, $70,000 money out of 70, $70,000 money out of 70,000, $70,000 he goes down, bidding for 80 here. 80 bid, $80,000 money out of 80,000 money out of 80. I don't know why you're holding back because he's for sale. 80 bid, $80,000 money out of 80,000 money out of 80,000, $80,000 he goes down, bidding 80's here. 80 bid, I'm going to 5, 90, 100, 100 here, 10, 20, 120 right, 120 right, $120,000 money. There are 4 of you playing and 120 is right. 120 now, what do you say? 120, I'm going to sell him right. 120 now at 120,000, 30. 130. 5. Well, you don't want to start talking to me because that takes a bit of time. You see what happens then gives them the chance to reload. But I'm happy to have a conversation. 135, 135, and I'm selling him out. No, here, 135, not you on the phone. 135, 135 to my lady bidder. 135, and I'm going to sell 40. See what happens? Should have come with me. 45. I'm glad you're not winking at me, though, to be fair. 145, 145, 145. Because if you were, I'd go up in singles. 145. At 145, and I sell right, I sell him out, I sell him now for 145. He'll run in the tangerines, though. 145, Tiakau. Good luck to you. Well done, Warboard. 145. Thank you, underbidders. I wish there were several. You clearly know the ones you want. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Filly here before you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Bay, Filly Bay, Novia coming forward. Out of a Teofilo mare, every dam on the page, a winner, ladies and gentlemen, and Woodfire Bro, the half-brother. A winner 6, no. What's happening here? You're going to go right round. No, she's coming back. Yeah, no, that's all right. We're selling it next. 2 in a row. You're right, it's fine. It's fine. Well, yeah, send them down together. Division races, that's right. Thank you, Butcher. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Well-related filly here. Start her out for her. You know the deal with the Waikato horses. I know what I think she'd make, but I'll start her at 25. 25,000. 25,000 to 20, 25,000 to 25,000 to 25, and I'll make it 30 where? 25 now. 25,000 to 25. She's a half-sister, a winner of 6, ladies and gentlemen, by a sire who bred up more mares every year he was at stud, given the type he left. And I'm at 25, 25,000 to 25,000 to 25, and out of a race-winning Teofilo mare. Every now on the page a winner. 25,000 to 25,000 to 25, but you know the deal. Bid up and buy the filly. 25, make it 30 where? 25,000 to 25. At 25,000, we don't see 30, should go out the ring. At 25,000, goes now for the 1 of 5, goes for 25. I'm sorry, Butcher, I'm going to have to put her by and we'll deal back at the box. We'll put her by. We'll try on the next. We might go out the front with her. Just take her out the front. We don't want to put any stress on her. We'll open up the front gates, open up the back doors, bring 19594 through, open the back doors so the other one can see. Here we go. Just like clockwork. So you see the other horses. Out she goes. Here we go. 594, ladies and gentlemen, filly from Waikato again by Ardrossan. Out of a Savabeel mare, Saltcoats Cross, ladies and gentlemen. Amarati by Savabeel. Wellington Stakes winner. Exuberant also by Savabeel. Closer related, obviously, to the dam of this filly. And the filly by Ardrossan. Well, again, you know the deal, ladies and gentlemen. Good corded filly this. I'll start her at 25. We'll go from there. Next bid's 30 and she's on the market. 25. 25,000 to 20. Good corded filly. Lovely depth of girth here. 25. 25,000 to 20. 25,000 to 25,000 to 25. You want to be 30 where? 25. 25,000 to 20. 25,000 to 25. $25,000 she goes down. Bid 30. 30 bid. 30,000 to 30. 30. Well, you know the situation. You know as much as me. She is for sale. And I'm at 30. 30 bid. 30,000 to 30. 30,000 to 30,000. For the sake of competition, I'll take 2.5. 30 bid. 30 bid. I'll make it 2.5. We're nice corded filly this. 30,000 go 2.5. 30 bid now. I like this filly. Go 2.5. 30 bid now. What do you say? Want to be 2.5 at $30,000 and I sell her. I sell her. I sell her in front for 30. Well bought. 30,000. Well bought indeed. Was it David Walsh, was it? Congratulations, David. Having a bit of success back in the training ranks these days. Group 1 jockey, Group 1 trainer, $5.95, Ace High Colt from Carlaw. Firstly, Ace Highs, I think, to come before you. It's the family of the 3-year-old Little Black Dress going particularly well. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, this colt here. And the mould of the Ace Highs, brown, almost black, as you can see, almost got the beautiful heart on the forehead, ladies and gentlemen. One for Valentine's Day. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, starting him out here. 50, 40, 30. 10, 10, all right. 10 a bid, $10,000 money up to 10, $10,000 money up to 10, $10,000 money up to 10,000 money up to 10,000 money up to 15,000 money up to 15, $15,000 money up to 15 here. Ace High Colt, 15 bid, 17.5 again, yeah. 17,500 money up to 17,500 money up to 17,500. I'll make it 20, 20, 17.5 is me. 17,500 money up to 17,500, 20, 20 here now. 22 half, 22 half, 22,500 money up to 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, and he's for sale. I sell him outright. 22 half, you're out red. 22 half, and I'll make you 5 where? 22 half, 22,500 and to 22.5, 22,500. That's you, sir, yeah. 22 half, that's you, yeah. That's you. I don't want any mistakes today. As desperate as I may seem, I'm not going to take you twice. 22,500 at 22,500, and I sell for 22 half. Good luck to you, sir. 22.5. $5.96, Cambridge, what a sale they have had. Done deal filly coming forward here. Every dam on the page a winner. Every dam on the page a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Going back to, as you can see, to win a national Pedigree in the filly by Done Deal out of a Group Before mare. 60 or 80,000, athletic type. 30, thank you. 30 bid, $30,000 money up to 30, $30,000 money up to $30,000 money up to 40, $40,000 money up to 40, $40,000 money up to $40,000 money up to $40,000 money up to 40 here, 40 bid, $40,000 money up to $40,000 money up to 40,000, $40,000 she goes down, bidding for 40. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on this filly, well-related filly, international page behind her, and at 40,000, 40 bid, I'll go 5 where? 5, 45, 45, no, that's here to Karaka, 45's to Karaka, not you online, 45 now, 45. And we're going to put her up and sell her. My friend online, you're second, but you can come again and bid 50. 45, make it yours. 45's to James here on the track, on the sales complex. 45, 40, 50. 50 down, 5. 55. Got to love competition. 55. International page. I reckon she'd suit you. I reckon she'd suit you. Want to click again? 55,000. I tell you what, I'll give you 2.5. Offer them 2.5. Offer them 2.5. 55 go 7.5. 55 goes 7.5. 55 goes 7.5, but I'm going to sell. I sell the filly. I sell her out. Click quick. At 55, you better click quick because here's the gavel. I sell for 55. Robert Dennis, 55,000. Thank you, underbidder online. Don't go away. Keep watching. More to come. 5.97, Brutal Colt. First of the Brutals I've had to offer you here at this sale. And have a look here. You can see why they're bred to Brutal. He's a grandson of Last Tycoon. Look down the page. Oh, there's Big Stone by Last Tycoon. That's why they've done it, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely depth of girth too. Lovely depth of girth here. Out of the Group 3 winning mare and Punch On, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Start this colt out. Closely related to Big Stone himself. 60 or 80,000. 50. 50, 20, 20 a bid, $20,000 money up to 20, $30,000 money up to 30, $30,000 money up to 30, $30,000, 40, $40,000 money up to 40, $40,000 money up to 40,000 money up to 40,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here. 45, 45, $45,000 money up to 45, 50 is it? 50, 50 here, 50 right, $50,000 money up to 50, $50,000 money up to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. Well, I'm going to put her up and sell him. I'm going to sell the colt, closely related to Big Stone himself. 50 bid by Brutal. 50 bid. Nepotism. Harlem Queen. Can leave you a nice horse, but I'm going to sell him. Lovely depth of good. Look at that heart room. 50,000, I'm going to sell him. At 50,000, I sell 5 online. 55 online. Not you in the doorway. It's online. Love the way you bid. I love the thumb. 60. 60 here. 60 here. You can use the index finger. My man here is using the thumb. You click away. Use the index fix and go 65. 60 bid, we're going to sell him. I sell him out. You want to click again? Go 5. I tell you what, I'll give you 2.5. Offer him 2.5. 60,000, offer him 2.5. 60,000, quickly. 60,000. At 60 and I sell him out for the one at 2.5. You miss. I sell for 60. In front, knocked down, 60,000. Got to cut it off quicker. 598. 598. Bay Colt by Armory coming forward. Little Lavender, bit of size to this fella, just giving the time out of a race-winning mare. Out of a race-winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. Black Type Family, Grand Dam, produced Miss Sentimental. So out of a half-sister to the Oaks winner and Miss Sentimental and the colt himself by Armory. He could be a classic horse, this. Making to a nice Derby horse, perhaps. You're the judges today for him. Is there 100 here? 180, 60. 30, all right. 30 bid. Could be a classic horse here, the way he's bred, the way he looks. That 40, 40,000 dollars able to 40, 40,000 dollars able to 40,000 dollars able to 40,000, 50, 50,000 dollars able to 50, 50,000 dollars able to 50,000 dollars able to 60, 60 here, 60,000 dollars able to 60, 60,000 dollars able to 60,000, 70, 70,000 dollars able to 70, 70,000 dollars able to 70,000, 70,000 dollars he goes down, bidding for 70, 80, 80 there, 80,000 dollars able to 80,000. You come to buy a Derby potential, a classic 3-year-old type with the page to match. Look on here. 80,000. 80 bid. 80,000 dollars. You keep looking at me, I'll put you in. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 dollars. 80,000. But the bid's down below and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him now. I sell him for 80. Out back. Alex, well bought. 80,000. We'll see him in the Derby. 599. Jaffe's family here, ladies and gentlemen. How good she ran second in the Zeal Classic, third in the Auckland Thoroughbred Breeders, and third in the Kalai Zuzu. Got a problem? Just one moment, ladies and gentlemen. Just going to have to hold. It's coming right? It's going all right. Now we're back on track, ladies and gentlemen, by Define Profit. The brother to Poissere, of course. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. See you in heaven, the Guineas winner by the sire. Serenade Rose. Green Spaces, another group winner in the family. And as I say, Jaffe. Close up on all those group races, including the Zabeel Classic. That's the half to the dam of the colt and the colt himself by Divine Profit. For him, 50, 50, 40, 30. 10, all right. 10 bid, 15 better, 15,000 dollars able to 15, 15,000 dollars able to 15,000 dollars able to 15,000 dollars able to 15, 20, 20,000 dollars able to 20, 20,000 dollars able to 20,000 dollars able to 20,000, 20,000 dollars he goes down, bidding for 20, I'll tell you what, I'll take 2 halves on here. 20 bid, 20,000, 2 half, 22.5, 22.5, 22,500 able to 5, 25, 25,000 dollars able to 25,000 dollars able to 25, 25, 25,000 dollars able to 25. Can I let you in on a single online? Can I let you in on a single? 25 goes 6 where? 25, 25,000 dollars able to 25,000 dollars able to 25. At 25, that'll give you a single if you like. Goes though, bidding for 25,000. We can't do that today. We'll sell them back at the box. We'll put them by. 600. North Pacific Colt. He'll fill the ring, ladies and gentlemen. You get a lot of horse here. You get a lot of horse here. Ouroboros, the Harry Angel horse, ladies and gentlemen. One is a 2-year-old trained on. Group performed, as you can see. And out of a half-sister to 5 winners. Lot of horse here by North Pacific, the son of Brazen Bow. Here we are. Start him out for him. 50, 40, 30. 30, 10 bid. 10,000 dollars able to 10, 15,000 dollars able to 15, 15,000 dollars able to 15, 15,000 dollars able to 20, 20,000 dollars able to 20, 20,000 dollars able to 20, 20,000 dollars able to 20,000 dollars able to 20,000, make you 5, 25,000 dollars able to 25,000 dollars able to 25, 25,000 dollars. Is that you, Paul? First sale. You never forget your first sale. 25. 25, down on number 25, down on number 25, 25, and this colt's here for sale. 25, 25, down on number 25. I'm going to put him up and sell him. 25 now, $25,000, and I sell to Paul. I sell for 25. Paul, well called. Was that your first call? First horse sold? Never forget it. 25. Over the page. 601 Cambridge, Embellish. One is a 2-year-old, the dam. She's by not a singled out and turn out of an Encosta de Lago mare going back to an Alzao imported mare. Nice family this. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Embellish, the son of Abigail. Start the filly out here. For her. Is there one here? Well, 50 or 60,000, you're the judges today. 50, 50, 40, 30. 30 bid, $30,000 money up to 30, $30,000 money up to 30, $30,000 money up to 30, down 40, $40,000 money up to 40, $40,000 money up to 40, $40,000 money up to 40,000 money up to 40,000, $40,000 she goes down, bidding for 40,000 from the family of Glamour Tycoon, 40, 50, 60 again, yeah, $60,000 money up to 60,000, 80, $80,000 100, $100,000 money up to 100,000, 20, $120,000 money up to 40, $140,000 money up to 140,000 money up to 140,000 money up to 140, $140,000 she goes down, you'll take 10, 140 here, 140,000, 50, 60, 160, 170, 170, $170,000 money up to 170,000 money up to 170, 170 now, $170,000 money up to 170, $170,000 she goes, bidding for 170. Morgan, I'm going to pass it to your bid. 602 not here, 603 not here, 604 not here. So note 2, 3 and 4 are not here. We move to 605. Wentwood. Wentwood, ladies and gentlemen, Bay filly by Sort of State coming forward. Out of a race-winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. Grand Am betwixt. Every down on the page a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Every down on the page a winner. Start the filly out by Sort of State. For her, ladies and gentlemen, here. What a job he has done at stud. And you've seen how they've been received. For this filly here by Sort of State. Well, could she make 50 or 60,000? You're the judges. 50, 40, 30. 20, all right. 20 a bid. $20,000 money up to 20. $20,000 money up to $20,000 money up to 5. $25,000 money up to 25,000 money up to 25,000 money up to 25. I'll make a 30 where now. 25. $25,000 money up to 25,000 money up to 25. $25,000 she goes down. Bidding for 25. I'll make a 30 where 30. 30,000 far, far away. 30,000. $30,000 money up to 30. $30,000 money up to 30,000. $30,000 she goes down. Bidding for 30. I'll take a 5 again if you like. Goes though, bidding for 30,000. They'll take her home at that. We'll deal privately on that Sort of State filly. 606 not here. 606 up here. Let's move to 607. Here's the filly, November foal by Sort of State. Another one and 2 in a row. Good hind quarter of this filly. It's the family of Osmosis and directly descended from Getting There. It's the Checkers Stud family. Please note the 4-year-old out of the mare, Venu now a winner in Victoria. So she's on her way at stud. She's produced the 2 winners now to date. And out of a race-winning Stravinsky mare and turn out of a Zabeel mare. And as I say, this is the family that the late Jim Campbell had a lot of success with. For this filly here by Sort of State, November foal too. She's going to keep on developing with you. But to like about her, could she make the 6 figures? 80, 60. 30, all right. 30 bid, $30,000 money up to 30, $30,000 money up to 30, $30,000 money up to 30, $40,000 money up to 40,000 money up to 40,000, 50 here, 50, 60, 60 bid, $60,000 money up to 60, 60, $70,000 money up to 70, $70,000 money up to 70, $70,000 money up to 70, 80, $80,000 money up to 80, $80,000. Nice filly, this 90, 90 bid, $90,000 money up to 90, $90,000 money up to 90,000. It's not us. 100, 100. I can see why you like her. What do you say on the phone? 100 bid. Got 10? 100 bid. Why not? You're going to say 5, aren't you? No? 100 bid. Because I said if you said 5, I'd have taken it. 100 bid. Turn around, come back and me 5. 5. 10. Everybody wants 15. Everybody wants to spend it slowly. 115, but you got to spend it though. 115, you can't walk away on me. 115, 115 to Hannah. 115, I'm going to sell. I sell to Hannah. I sell for 115. What's that? I took it to Hannah. 20. 5. Still out. Want to be 30? 30. 40. 140. 140, you walked away? Have they walked away? 140 I'm going to sell here. And 140 and I sell for 140. Hannah, 140. Up top. 608. Oh, here's a filly bred on the right cross. This is the cross. You're buying a Piero, you buy one out of a reduced choice mare. Acadia Queen, there's just a host of them. There is a host of them, and you'll know that if you've been interested in the filly. It's the right cross. First fall of the mare. Grand Am, a black type imported mare. Black type family, and the filly, as I said, bred on the Magic Cross. Piero over reduced choice mare. Here we go for her. 50, 50, 40, 30. 10 all right, 10 bid, $10,000 money, about $10,000 money, about $15,000 money, about $20,000 money, about $20,000 money, about 20 here, 20 bid, $20,000, 5, $25,000 money, about $25,000 money, about 25. You come to buy a Piero, always buy one out of a reduced choice mare. It is the Magic Cross. And a bit 25, $25,000 money, about $25,000 money, about 25, 25 here, $25,000 money, about 25, and I'll make you 30 bits to the left here, 25 now, you be 30, $25,000, 30, $30,000 money, about 30, 35, 35, 40, it's the cross, don't walk away on the cross, come back, didn't work again, 40,000, 40 bid, I've lost my magic, whatever I had I've lost, 40 bid, 40 bid, I'll give you a 2.5. Gareth, chase him down. 40,000, like he was a robber. 40,000, 40 bid. At 40,000, I sell for 40. You're too good. Red. Pam Gerard. Thank you, Pam. Didn't see you there. 40,000. 609. Novia. No, it's a King's Legacy, Stephen. Don't get ahead of yourself. King's Legacy here, ladies, and on the son of Reduce, out of an I'm Invincible mare. The family is sizzling. The family, too, of Tales of Time. You'll have done your homework on the Pedigree, placed in the Maribyrnong plate. That's down out of a half to sizzling is Tales of Time. And ladies and gentlemen, the colt by King's Legacy. The son of Reduce choice here, out of an I'm Invincible mare. I wouldn't think you have to wait long here. Could be one for the race, I would suggest. Solid type, isn't he? Leonark, here we go. Start him out. For him, 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 20, all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 money, about a 20, $20,000 money, about a 20, $20,000 money, about a 20,000, 30, $30,000 money, about a 30, $30,000 money, about a $30,000 money, about a 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take fives on here. 30 a bid, 5, $35,000 money, about a $35,000 money, about a 35, 35 now, $35,000 money, about a 35, $35,000 he goes though, bidding for 35. Look at the make and shape of him. By King's Legacy, out of an I'm Invincible mare, at about 35, $35,000 money, about a 35, $35,000 about a 35, 35 now, 30, 40, 40 bid, 40 bid, $40,000 money, about a $40,000 money, about a 40,000. Go 5 again if you like. 40 bid, and I'll take 5s on if you like now. 40 bid at $40,000. He's had his time. 5, 45. 45 using 50. 45 now. At 45,000, you want to be 50. At 45,000 goes bidding for 45. I won't sell him in the ring, but I reckon he'll sell before the end of the day. We'll put him by. 1 for Patrick. Over the page. Novia filly. It's the Zavabeel Pins cross, ladies and gentlemen. Another one of these crosses that's worked so well. Novia, I really like Lincoln. O'Reilly Lincoln, ladies and gentlemen. O'Reilly Lincoln, as you can see, there's no O, Stephen. Group 1 Perform mare, and it's the family of Superimpose. How good he, the Freedman trade runner. Super impressive too on the page, and of course, super impressive by Zabeel. This filly by the grandson of, or son of Zavabeel in Novia. So, bit going on here, ladies and gentlemen. Filly for her, bred on the right cross. Out of a group Perform mares here, 60 or 80,000. 50, 50, 40, 40,000. 20, 20, all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 money over to 20, $20,000 money over to 20, $20,000 money over to 20,000 money over 5, $25,000 money over to 25,000 money 30, $30,000 money over to 30, $30,000 money over to 30, $30,000 money over to 30,000, $30,000 she goes down, bidding for 30,000. No fear, filly here out of a pins mare, 5, 35, 35,000 40, 40,000 5, 40, 50, $50,000 money over to 50,000 money over to 50. That from the family of superimposed 60. 60 bid and the mare could run the dam. And a bit 60. Alex, I'll give you 5 to spend. Let you, it's 60. I'll give you 5 though, the other people. Offer 5 to the other people. See, I'm trying to help you, make you look good. 60,000, 5. All of a sudden, 70. You got 5? 70. Talk to them, Gareth. Fluent in Cantonese. 70, offer them 5. 5, sir. 70,000, I sell left. I sell, 5. 80, well, at least you know. 80,000, still not you. 80,000, 80,000. Gareth, for the sake of competition, offer them a 2.5 as they walk away. Offer them a 2.5. 2.5, no. At 80 and I sell, well, I tried for 80. You win, Alex, 80,000. Ladies and gentlemen, to continue on, Mr. Cambray.
You offered 14 horses and sold 11, and you sold them for an average of 277,000 plus. Super result. Did it feel like you were tracking that way? Did it feel buoyant right throughout, or were you taken by surprise?
No, taken by surprise. We had a couple there. We were a little bit disappointed. They were passed in. But hey, anything that we bring here, we're happy to race ourselves. So we will end up racing them, but hey, no, we weren't expecting that, and it was a real big surprise. It was.
Was it a thrill?
Hey, for us, the last couple of years have been a little bit hard, and this one is just a record, and it's a record year, 100 years, so it's fantastic for us.
Look, we're at the beginning of book two. It's a one-day sale. Tell us what your plans are for today.
So because we've had a good 2-day book sale in book 1, we got 2 going through today, and they will go through unreserved. So they're there on the market. If they sell for $1, they sell for $1.
Those lucky buyers.
Lucky buyers. And just in book 1, we were really pleased. We bred McGill, who came second in the Karaka Millions, and for us, he's only 14.2 hands, and you know, to have a horse win like that, to come second, it's amazing. You know, we were happy if he could just run in the first 6, and to come second, it's not about the money or anything. It's about that horse with a massive big heart. Very, very rewarding.
It was lovely seeing those Milan Park colours right up there in the finish. It must have been such a thrill for you. And I've noticed that Guy Lowry, now Game Lodge, he trains McGill for you.
Yes.
And tell us, did he just buy the sibling?
He did. He told me that he would go up to 300, and that's all what he had. And he went to 380, and Kieran Moore was the underbidder. Yeah. So Kieran Moore was the underbidder. So it was very, very... I said to the guy, what do you do? And he said, I wanted it. So very, very happy.
We're thrilled for you. Congratulations, Tony.
Thank you very much.
Turn from Ritzy Lady. Every dam on the page a winner here. Being a half to 5, as you can see, including Snazzy Tabby. Who's that what here? For the count here by Divine Prophet. Who's that what here for me? 50, 40, 30, come on. 30. Well, away at 10. 10 a bit here. 10,000 now, but at 10 bit here. On a colt by Divine Prophet. And 5 there. At 15 now. At 15 a bit. 15,000 now, but at 15 at 15 here. 15,000 now, bidding at 15. It's with you, Gareth. At 15 bid. 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15 and 20 here. 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20 with you again, Gareth. At 20 bid here. 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20. At $20,000 he goes now. Bidding for 20,000. Ladies and gentlemen, from this wonderful pedigree here, every dam on the page a winner, and at 20,000 here, at 20 a bid, at 20,000 now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are sent for sale. We're going to sell today to you, Gareth. At 20 bid here, at 20,000 now, but at 20 bid, I'll take 5 as we go here. At $20,000 he goes. Well done. I cash him. He goes for 20. Gareth, 20 buys. Thank you, Gareth. 614 will be next. Cambridge Stud presented filly by Hello Yoomzane. Godspeed, the good filly by the Scion, turn from a race-winning Infrage Mare. And Rabina Joy, you can see she in turn from Madam Stravinsky. From the family of Confectioner further down the page. In the filly herself here by Hello Yoomzane. She's a nice sort here too, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what for me here? 100 for her, 100, come on, 80, 50, 50, 50. 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 now, bidding at 30 a 30 bid here. 30,000 now, bidding at 30 a 30. Don't stand off these good fillies here. And at 30,000 by Hello Yoomzane. 30,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40,000 now with you, James. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40 bid. 50 is here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 with you, Alex. At 50 bid here. At 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 here. We are for sale all the while here. And at 50,000 now. At 50 a bid. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50. At $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take 5. But 50,000's hard held here. At 50 bid. At 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 bid here. At $50,000 she goes now for the one of 5 where. Well done, I cash her. She goes bidding for 50. Alex, 50 buys. $615 is on the account of Hanui Farm, a chestnut colt by Almanzor. Turn from Rockabye Babies, you can see here, the 5-time winner. Holy Hell is out of a half to the Dam, now the winner of 3. The Dam herself being a half, as you can see here, to Chambord. From the family of Sea Siren, Warm Heart, further down the page. In the colt himself by Almanzor. Who's a what for me here? 40 or 50 for him, 40, 30, went him away at 10, 10 a bit here, 10,000 bidding at 10 at 10 bit here, 10,000 colt here by Almanzor. And about 10,000 bidding at 10 at 10, 10,000 bidding at 10 at 10, get a bit 10 here at 10 bid. At 10,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here. And about 10,000 bidding at 10 at 10. At $10,000 he goes now, bidding for 10,000. Lovely strong moving time. And about 10,000, at 10 a bid, 10,000 now, you're going to be 5 where. At 10 at 10,000 bidding at 10 at 10 bid. At $10,000 he goes now. Well done, he goes for the one of 5 where. At $10,000 at his time goes for 10. Not till I'm afraid. We'll deal privately. We will try you with the next, though. Is lot 616. Rich Hill presented by filly by Satona Aladdin. Turn from Rose there. She a race winner by Valamos is the first foal of that young mare. She in turn from Passion Down. In fact, every dam on the page here. And please note, 3/4 to Takashi now, the winner of 4. There's plenty going on here. The crosses work with the families you can see before, and the filly herself here by Satona Aladdin. Who's at what for me here? She's a nice individual, this, ladies and gentlemen. Who's at what for me here? 50 or 60,000 here. 60, come on. 50, come on. Come on, come on. 40. Well, I'm away at 20 on her. 20 a bit here. At 20,000 now, bidding at 5 there with you, Adam. 25,000 now, bidding at 25 a bid. 25,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 in front there. 30 is in front. Online, you're out here. 30 a bid. 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 bid here. At $30,000 she goes now, bidding 30 at 5 there. 40 is you. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40 bid here. 40 at 40,000 online, you're still out. At 40 a bid here. At 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40. At $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are for sale. We're going to sell today. The money hard held in the doorway there. And 5 now. 45, 50 there. At 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 bid here. At $50,000 she goes now, bidding 60, 70, 80, 90, 90 bid. 90,000 now, at 90 a bid, at 90,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90, 100 there, at 110. 110. 110, give me one as you walk. At 110,000, we're going to sell. At 110 a bid. At 110,000, I sell. Well done, I cash her. She goes for 110. Stephen Marsh, Dylan Johnson and team up top there. Congratulations to you. Lot 617 is on the account of Waikato Stud as agent. Bay Colt he is by Super Seth. As you can see here from Rosehip. See the winner of 2. She in turn assisted the Brambles, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I did say that. It's the account of Waikato Stud as agent, ladies and gentlemen. The dam being a full here too, as you can see, Brambles, Lincoln Blue. This is the same cross as La Dorada, as you can see. And the colt himself by Super Seth. Who's at what here? Lift your sights a touch. Who's at what? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. Well, I'll start you at 50 and build you from there. 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here. 50,000 on a Super Seth colt. And about 50,000 now, bidding at 60 in front there. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. And 70 there with you, Morgan. 70 bid here. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000 he goes now. At 70 bid, 80 there. 80,000 now, bidding at 90, Morgan. At 90 bid here. 90,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90 bid. At $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000 with his wonderful pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the individual before you here. And at 90,000, only wanting 10 on here. At 90,000 now. At 90 a bid. At 90,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90. At $90,000 he goes now for the one of 10 where. At 90,000 I sell. All done, he goes bidding for 90. Morgan, we'll talk to your people. We're just a little far away there, I'm afraid. We'll put them by in the meantime. Caramore. What a farm. They present a bay colt here by Sort of State. In turn from a Rip Van Winkle mare and Rosie's Girl. As you can see now, the half relation and the half relation now, the winner of 4, a very promising type here by Ken Kelso. The family of Starcraft, as you can see here. And the colt himself here by Sort of State. Who's at what for me here? Leave your sights a touch. Who's at what for me? 50 or 60,000 here. 50. Come on, come on. 50, 40, 30. Come on. 30. Went away at 10. 10 a bit here. 10,000 now, bidding at 10 here. And 15 is better. 15,000 now by Sort of State, ladies and gentlemen. At 15,000 now, you go 20 there. At 20,000 now, bidding at 20. At 20 bid here. And 5 there with you, Gareth. At 25 bid. 25,000 now, bidding at 25 a bid. At $25,000 he goes now, bidding for 25,000. I'm taking 5s on here. And I'm at 25 bid here. At 25,000 now, bidding at 25 a bid. At $25,000 he goes now, bidding for 25,000. What do you say in the doorway? 25 is here. At 25,000 now. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. All done. We go for the one of 5 where. We go bidding for 25,000. What do you say in the doorway? We go for 25,000. Gordy, I can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll deal privately there. We'll move now to 619. Blandford Lodge present the Bay Filly by Super Seth from a good mare. Ruby Armani, she's the winner of 5. She's a stakes winner. Please note, Naval Command has won and placed again since the catalogue went to print. Print on the same cross, as you can see, being by Super Seth out of a McPhee mare is Mason Louis, as you can see, Mason Lewis. Family of Naval Crown further down the page here, and the filly herself by Super Seth. Who's at what here? 50, 40, 30, come on, 30. Went away at 10 on here, 10 a bit here, 10,000 now, bidding at 10 at 10 bid. 10,000 now, filly by Super Seth. And at 10,000 now, bidding at 15 in front there. 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15. At $15,000 she goes now, bidding for 15,000. At 15 a bid, 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 20 there, is at 20 there. At 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20 bid here. At $20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20,000. I'm only taking 5s on here. The filly by Super Seth. And at 20,000, at 20 a bid, 20,000, you ought to be 5 where. At 20 at 20,000 now. At $20,000 at her time. All done, she goes for the one of 5 where. All done, she goes for 20. We can't do that. We'll just put her by. Carlo Park present a brown colt by Novia. Turn the son of Savabeel. You can see a lot of Savabeel about this colt here, ladies and gentlemen. In turn from the Group 2 place, Safura, as you can see, she went over the 2,000 metres, the first fold of the dam. She in turn, well, this colt, in fact, a 3/4 to Aotea Lad, as you can see. Riziki further down the page in the second line is now a winner again since the catalogue went to print. Back to the wonderful family of Seamers further down the page. And the colt himself by the new horse, Novia. Who's at what for me here? 50 or 60,000 here. Come on, come on. 50, 40, 30, come on. 30. Went away at 20 on him. 20 a bit here. 20,000 now, bidding at 20 for a no vehicle here from that good farm in Carlo Park. 20,000 Albany at 20 at 20 and 5 here. 25,000 Albany at 25 a bid here. At 25,000 Albany at 25 a bid. At $25,000 he goes now, bidding for 25,000 and 30 there. At 30 with you, Gareth. 30 a bid here. 30,000 Albany at 30 at 30. At 30 at 30,000. We're for set for sale. We're going to sell to you today. At 30 bid here. At 30,000 Albany taking fives on here. At 35 here. 35,000 Albany at 35 bid. At $35,000 he goes now. Well done. I sell for the one of 5. At 35 a bid, at 35,000 now, at 35 a bid, at 35,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a quarter rise on. 35 is here. I'll take the 2.5. At 35, at 35,000 I sell, goes for 35,000. Goes to a judge, 35,000, John Foote. You buy. Jameson Park present lot 621 by Cosmic Force, Raging Force, Give Me Space, by the sire. We'll just get 620 out. 620's on the move. As we said, Jameson Park present the Bay Colt by Cosmic Force. In turn from the Fastnet, Rockmere and Sailboat, as you can see. The Dam's Sister are after 5 winners here in the family further down the page. From the Dubin 10,000 winner and Super Elegant here. Who's that what for me, ladies and gentlemen? Who's that what for this colt here? From Jameson Park, 60 or 80 here, 60, 50, 40, come on, 40, well I'm away at 30 on him, 30 a bit here, 30,000 Albany at 30 bit here, 30,000 Albany at 30 bit here, at $30,000 he goes now, bidding 5 there, 35 there, 35,000 Albany at 35 a bid, at 35, 40 here, at 40,000 Albany at 5 with the doorway there, at 45,000 now, at 45 a bid, at 45, 50 there, at 50,000 Albany at 50 at 50, at $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000 by Cosmic Force, ladies and gentlemen. We are set for sale. We sell today. The money held with Alex at 50 bid here, at 50,000 Albany at 50, and the money taking 5s on here at 50 at 50,000 Albany at 50 bid at $50,000 he goes now. All done. I cash him for the one of 5. He goes. I sell him for 50. Alex, your people, 50 buys. Lot 622 comes forward here on the count of Highliner Bay Filly by Sword of State. He's having a great sale, the young sire, and 10 from a 2 times winning Savabeel Male, as you can see. See you in Beijing, the half to this filly now, a race winner since the catalogue went to print. The family further down the page of Glamourpuss, Vigilant Powers family here, and the filly herself by Sword of State. It's a great walking filly this. Who's got what for me here, ladies and gentlemen? Have you got me 80 or 100,000 here? 80, come on. 80, 60, 50, come on, come on. Put them away at 30 on here. 30 a bid. 30,000 Albany at 30 bid here. At 30,000 for the filly here by Sword of State. And at 40 here. 40,000 Albany at 40 bid here. 40,000 Albany at 50 here in front there. 50 bid here, 60 there. At 60,000 Albany at 60 with Little Red. And 70 here. 80 there. 80,000 Albany, 90 bid here. 90,000 in front there. At 100 now. 100 bid. 100,000 Albany at 1 bid here. At $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000. Well, the money's with you, Little Red. 110. 110 a bid, 110,000, 120 now, 120 a bid, 120,000 now, but at 120 a bid here, at 120,000. What do you say, James? At 120 a bid, you got the 2 bidders, at 120 now, at 130. 130, that's a bad shake. 130, at 130 I'm going to sell. At 130 now we're for sale, I sell. At 130, all done, I sell for 130. Phil Cataldo, is it? Up top there. 623's not with us. We move now to lot 624. Lansdowne Park, what a sale they've had the farm. by old brown filly by our Drossen, and turn from the O'Reilly mare and 7 shillings. She's a Group 3 winner, Group 1 place getter. She's done a job on the barn, hasn't she? She's left the 4 winners here. Being half to this filly here, Emily Margaret, as you can see here. You can see 3 arrows in the bottom of the first line. There are 2-time winners since the catalogue went to print. In the filly herself here by our Drossen. Who's the one here? 120, 100, come on, 80, 80, 40 all right, 40 a bit here, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 a bit here, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 a bit here, at 40,000 now, bidding at 50 here with you, Adam, 50 a bit here, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 now, 60 there, at 60,000 now, bidding at 60 a bit here, at $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000, at 60 a bid, 60,000 now, bidding at 60, at $60,000 she goes now, bidding 70, at 70 there, at 70,000 now, bidding at 70, at 70, at 70,000 now, bidding at 70 bid here, at $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000. What do you say? I'll take 5 of it's there. At 70,000. At 70 a bid, I'll take 5 of it's there though. At 70,000 now. At 70 bid. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70. At $70,000 she goes for the one of 5. 5. 75 now. At 75 bid. At 75,000 now, bidding at 75 bid, and we're on the market and selling. At 75,000 here. At 75,000, I'll take 5 as we go. At 75,000. Well done, I cash her. She goes for 75,000. 80 online. 80's online. 80 a bid. What do they say, Morgan? 80 a bid. 80,000 now. 80 a bid. At 80,000, I'm going to sell online. At 80,000, I sell for the one of 5. Goes for 80. Online, Ben Kwok, 80,000 buys. Thank you, Ben. Rich Hill presented by Colt by Shocking and Turn from Sharmadale Luck. Bred on the same cross here, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see here. Yeah, that's right. The Rich Hill present the Bay Colt by Shocking, as we can see. Bred on the same cross as the Group 3 winner, Shocking Luck, or Zilong in Hong Kong. From this wonderful family here, as you can see. It's in the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Analytica, as you can see. Shama Princess, now the winner of 6. Touchdown. A half to this colt now. 4 times winner. Very smart galloper here. For Lindsay Park, who's the what for me here? The colt by Shocking. 120, 100. Come on, come on. 80. Went him away at 40 on him. 40 a bid. 40,000 now. 40 at 40,000. Let's get to work here. 50 online here. 50 a bid. 50,000 now. Bidding at 60 there with you, James. 60 a bid here. 60,000 now. Bidding at 60 and 70 in front there. And 80 here. 80,000 now. Bidding at 80 bid here. At $80,000 he goes now. Bidding for 80,000. We're set for sale. We're selling here. And at 80 bid. 80,000 now. Bidding at 80 at 80 bid here. At $80,000 he goes now. 90 online. 100 here. At Karaka. 100 bid, 100,000, what do you say down below? 100,000 here, 100 bid, 100,000 now, bidding at 100,000 online, you're out. At 100,000, I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell here at Karaka. At 100,000 now, at 110, 110, 110, 120 here, 120 now, 120,000, 120 a bid, 120,000 now, bidding at 120 against the phone, is it? 120 here, at 120,000 now, bidding at 120 at 120 bid, at 120, all done, I cash him, he goes for 120. Alex, you buy, 120 buys. $626 on the count of Phoenix Park. Baycolt by Swainies, ladies and gentlemen, and turn from She's Apples. Perfect Apples, a 3-year-old by Perrin Canto from the Dam Narrow winner. Ballado Ace now 2 times place getter from the family of Tavistock himself here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the same sire as Lucky Swainies, but you know that. And the colt himself by Swainies. He's a good individual, this. Who's at what here for me? The colt here, lift your sights a touch. 150, 130, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. Went away at 50 on him. 50 a bit here, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 a bit here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50,000 now, bidding at 60 is here. And 70 here. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70 bid here. At 70,000 now, 80 all right there. 80 a bit in front now. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. At 90 with you, Morgan. 90 bid here. 90,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90. At $90,000 he goes now, bidding 100 here. 100,000 there. At 100,000 now, bidding at one bid here. At 100,000 now, bidding at one bid. At $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you're waiting for me to say go, go, because we're on the market and we're selling here. The money's hard held here to Alex. At 100 bid here. At 100,000, I'll take 10 there as we go. At 100,000, all done. I sell for the one of 10 where he goes. I sell for 100,000. 100 buys. Goes to Nick Kneebone. Thank you, Nick. Pleasure to sell to you. Doing a wonderful job. Young trainer making a mark for himself. Lot 627 will be on the count of Mapperley Stud, a bay colt by Profundo. In turn from She's Not Bad. She was a 5-time race winner. From the families you can see further down the page, and Zeta Moss, as you can see, the Group 3 winner. And the colt himself here by Profundo. Who's at what here? Strong individual, ladies and gentlemen. Who's at what? 100, 80, 50, come on. 50. Win him away at 30 on him. 30 a bid, 30,000 now, but at 30 at 30,000 colt here by Profundo. And him at 30 bid here, 30,000 now, but at 30 at 30,000. Tell you what I'll do, I'll take 5s on here. 30,000 now, but at 30 at 5 there. 35,000 now, but at 35 a bid. 35,000 now, but at 35 a bid here. At $35,000 he goes now, bidding 40. At 40 there. At 40,000 now, but at 40 bid here. At $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. I'm only taking 5s. I'm only taking 5s on here. The 40's in front. At 40 bid here. At 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40. At $40,000 he goes now for the one of 5 where. At 40,000 I sell. Well done. I cash him. He goes bidding for 40. Sims, we're just a touch away. We'll put him by in the meantime. We'll move now to lot 628 on the count of Westbury Stud. The bay colt by Star Spangled Banner. Bred on the same cross as Beauty Eternal, as you can see, won the Hong Kong Jockey Club Champions Mile at Group 1 and turn from the Savabeel mare, as you can see here in Shield Wall. She's a 4-time winner. The dam being assisted a Raise Girl, as you can see. Won the Canterbury Stakes there at listed level. Went close to the Group 1, did Raise Girl. Bob's eligible. The colt himself here by Star Spangled Banner. Who's at what here? 150, come on, 130, 100 anywhere. 100. Went him away at 50 again. 50 a bit here. 50,000 now, but at 50 and 60 there in front with you, Adam. 60 bit here. 60,000 now, but at 60 bit here. 60,000 now, but at 70 there. At 70,000 now, but at 70 bit now. 80 there with you. 80 bit here. 90 me. 90,000 here. 90 at 90 bit here. At 90,000 now, but at 90, what do they say out there? 90,000 now. At $90,000 we go now. Bidding 100 there. At 100,000 now, but at 1 bid. At $100,000 we go now. Bidding for 100,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are for sale. We're going to sell 100,000, 100 a bid, 100,000 now, but at 1 bid here. At 100,000 for the one of 10 more. At 100,000 I cash him. Well done. He goes bidding for 100. Goes to the bit of Curtis per tab. Thank you down the alleyway. Pleasure to sell to you. Lot 629, Blandford Lodge present the bay colt by Yes, Yes, Yes. And if you're here to buy one of those yes, yes, yeses, is the only one for you today. The bay colt in turn by the same sire as Affirmative Action, the stakes winner. In turn from a race-winning dam. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. The dam being a half, as you can see. Flashing Steel, Schnitzel Miss. It's a wonderful family, this. And look at the individual for you here. Good quartered horse here. Strong early type. Who's at what for me here? Who's at what for me? 80, come on, 60, 50, 40. 40. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm away at 20 on him. 20 a bit here. 20,000 now, but at 20 and 5 with you, Morgan. 25,000 now, but at 25, 30 me. 30,000 now, but at 5 there. 35 a bit here. 35,000 now, but at 35 a bit. At 35 and 40 now. At 40 at 40,000 now, but at 40 bit here. At $40,000 we go now, bidding for 40,000. Well, we're on the market, ladies and gentlemen. We're selling. At 40,000, I'll take 5 though. At 40,000 here. At 40 a bid. 40,000 now, but at 40,000 here. At $40,000 he goes now for the one of 5. Well done. I cash him. He goes to your call, Morgan. Goes for 40. Buys him. Goes to the bit of Chris Rutten. Pleasure to sell. 40 buys. The last of my run before I hand you to Morgan, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 630 here is on the account of Elsdon Park, a bay filly by Ardrossan. You can see here the filly by Ardrossan and turn from Susan, as you can see. She was a six-time winner, one of those 2-year-olds, her first living foal. Does make the filly a three-quarter here. To Renovations now the winner of 3. As you can see here, the family of Snazzy Tabby further down the page, and the filly herself by Ardrossan. Who's at what for me here? 50 or 60,000 on her, 50, 40, 30, come on, 30, 30, we're away at 10, 10 a bit here, 10,000 now, 10,000 now, filly here by Ardrossan, and a 10 a bit, 10,000 now, bidding at 10 at 10, bid here, 10,000 now, bidding at 15, better with you, 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15 here, at 15,000 now, bidding 20, James, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 and 5 there, 25, 30 here with you, Alex, 30 bid here, 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 5 here, 35,000, we're for sale here, 40, 40 in front there, 40 bid here, 50, 60, 60 Alex, 60 bid, 60,000 now, bidding at 60 and for sale, ladies and gentlemen, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 down here, that's you, 60,000, 55. We had it back here, do we? 55 is back here. 55 is back here. 55 now. 55, what do you say? 55,000 now. Let you in here. At 55,000 now. 60 in front there. 60,000. 5. 65. And 70 there. At 70,000 now. At 70 in front there. At 70,000 now. Bidding at 70 at 70. I'll take 5 again. At 70,000 I sell. Well done. I sell in front for the 1 of 5. At 70,000 I cash her. She goes bidding for 70. Go racing by the looks of it, ladies and gentlemen. 70 buys. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Morgan Carter.
Like Cam and Eva here and here from Highline Thoroughbreds. Now, you guys, you've had a presence in Book 1, absolutely, but you have a really lovely Book 2 draft. So we're curious to understand this new format, the way we can bring those Book 2 horses up early. Keen to understand whether or not you've found that everybody's had a chance to get a good look at these horses and how it's feeling heading into selling today.
Yeah, no, we're really happy with the new format. I think it works well. We may have got a little bit tripped up at the start with the rain, where some of the parades, the buyers couldn't get around the parades, so they just went back and focusing on Book 1 again. But as soon as they started to get through them, then yeah, the Book 2s were pouring out the door. So no, we're really happy with the new format, and I think we've got a really nice Book 2 draft. We've cut the numbers down a bit this year and sort of tried to really focus on quality. So yeah, we're really happy and really looking forward to, well, sales started.
Yeah, it's just started. Look, Eva, do you think, based on what you've seen, we can expect to have a bit of an international presence today? I mean, that's what I'm sensing. Do you think we're on the money there?
I do, and I think it's been fantastic with the Book 2s being up here and being able to showcase them. It's worked really, really well.
Fantastic. Well, guys, look, we'll let you get back to it. You've got one going through soon. All the best for today.
Thank you.
Down, she's on the market and selling, ladies and gentlemen, and cash her up now. 70 I've got. I get 70 away at 70,000 now. You've got to be 80 in front, though. 80 I've got here. I get 80,000 now at 80 the mile. 100 up top now. 1 the money bid. I get 1 in the way at 100 up. Got now 1 in the bid here. I get 100 up top now. I'm going to put her up and cash her, ladies and gentlemen, and you're going to miss on this nice filly at $100,000 buys at 120. 120 a bid. I get 120 the way at 120 I've got. I get 120 now. You be 40 up top now. Got 120 now at 120 the money at $120,000 buys and a granddaughter of Daffodil, by the way, at 120 bid. At 120 I've got. At 120 and I cash her. Hold on, I'll take a 5 before you walk. We go 5. 125. At 125. At 125. I was going to say 50, but I'll make it 30. 130. At 130 bid. I get 130. I get 130 now at 130 in front. I get 130 now at 130. I've got. I'll take a 5 again. All done. I sell her at 130. All right, thank you. Tony Pike, the buyer. 130 buys. 6:32 is next, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Cambridge Stud. Elmanzo Colton in turn from Sociabil. Dam a mile winner by Savabeel. Back to Kingsman, ladies and gentlemen, the close relation. The Karaka Million runner-up, Final Destinations family as well, ladies and gentlemen, from a few years ago. Colt here by Almanza, get you a good galloper there. Cam was telling you about that good touchdown before. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen? I got 20 straight off the bet, and I'll take a 5 for now. I get 20 away at 20 now, 1 for the syndicators, I thought, ladies and gentlemen. 30, 30 now, 30 away, 30. I've got 5 again. I get 35 away at 35 now. 3 batters in the game now, 40 now, 5 in front. I get 40 now, 45 in front now. At 45, I got now 50 up top. I get 50 now, 60 in front, though. I'm going to put him up and sell him, ladies and gentlemen. He's on the market, this colt. I get 60 in front now, take the 5 again, though, to keep him moving. At 60, I've got at 60 the money bid here. Well, it's 5. I get 65 bid. I get 65 up top now. Would you be 70 in front? At 65 inside. Well, at 65, 70. I got 70 in front. I get 70 now. At 70, I've got now 70 now, and make you 5 again. At $70,000 buys, and I cash him. All done. I sell him at 70. Goes now. I'll take 5. 75 bid. At 70, 80 though. 80 I've got. 80 a bid now. He says no. I sell him. He goes. I sell him at 80. Thank you, footy. $80,000 buys. Sort of State colt this time, ladies and gentlemen. Nice walking colt, I thought. Bring him forward. Lot 633. On account of Cambria this time, and in turn from Solar Cry, the dam by Street Cry sprint winner. Producer of 2 to race, ladies and gentlemen. Both winners back to the very good sunlight, ladies and gentlemen, as well. Sister, Clean Energy, the family. Good Australian black type on the page here, ladies and gentlemen. A lovely sort of colt to boot. Who's got what not for the smart-looking physical type? I got 40, though. I get 40 away at 40, I'm better. I get 40 now. 40, I've got now 50 in front now. 50, the money better. I get 50,000 out. 50, I've got now 50 here now. I'll make you 60, though, anywhere for him. Got 60 now in front now. 70 up top here. I get 70 now. 70, red, you're out. I get 70 away at 70,000 out. 70, I've got now 70, the money better. I'll make you 80, 80, I've got now new bidder. I get 80,000 up top now. I'll make you 90, got to put him on the market and sell him. I get 90,000 out. 90, the money better here now. He's up for sale, ladies and gentlemen. He's on the market all the way. I get 90,000 bid. I get 90 now, 90 in front now, 90, I've got 100. I get 100 here. I get 110, 110 a bit here. I get 110 downstairs at 110 the money. I get 110, he's going to go at 110,000. Buys him, I'll take 5 before you walk. At 110 a bid. At 110, 110 buys him. All done. 15, 115. At 115. 115 buys him. All done. I cash him 20. 120. At 120. At 120. 5. 125. At 125. At 125 buys him. Be 30 though quickly. All done. He walks. I sell him at 125. 125. Thank you, underbidders. Anyway, 125 buys. Lot 634, thanks Cam, I've got you there. Rich Hill stud filly, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a proper racehorse type for you. Don't let her get under your guard. There's pass here filly and in turn from the dam by If Raj and So Spicy. Of course, the dam here, a relation to Ginger Nuts, ladies and gentlemen. They're the very good galloper and Karaka graduate. Lovely racehorse type of filly she is, ladies and gentlemen, 634. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does she make 150 or the judges? I get 40 though. I get 40 and away 50. I've got 60 straight out the back. I get 60,000 out. 60 I've got now. I'll make you 70 though. Quickly got 60,000 a bit here. I get 60 away. 70 I've got to the call now. Get 70 away at 70,000 the money. I get 70 away at 70,000 out. 70 I've got now to make you 80 though. Quickly got 80 in front. I get 80,000 now. You make me 100 up top though if you would. I get 80,000 out. 80 I've got down 90 here. Got 90,000 out. 90 red you're out. I get 90 now. Now square the answer for me and make me 100 though quickly for her. I get 90,000 out. 90 I've got down. 90 in front now. 90 the filly here. I get 90 away at 90,000 out. 90 I've got down. Make you 100 though quickly for her. I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 90,000 a bid at $90,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 90. I'll take 5 boys though before you walk. At 90 I've got. At 90 a bid at $90,000 at a time. All done. I cash her at 90. Make you 5. She goes bidding at 90. We'll put her on by in the meantime. Bring the next filly forward. Buyer Dross in the next filly, and in turn from So Splendid, the dam by Savabeel. 3-time winner of the dam this time. You can take your time, I don't mind. And the filly to come out the box, ladies and gentlemen, the Waikato filly, a half relation there to a winner in Wolfess. In fact, now a 2-time winner is that half relation by Tavachi, is placed on 2 occasions as well since the catalogue went to print. Dore Me, the family unique jewellery as well, ladies and gentlemen. Filly here by Ardrossan. Physical sort, I thought. Who's got what to start me? I've got 15 straight off the bat. We'll go from there. I'll take 5. So I get 15,000 a bid. I get 20 in front now. 20 I've got now. 5 away. 25 a bid here. I get 25 now. Make it 30 for the filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Got 25 bid. I get 25 away. Taking 5s away for it. Got 25 to make you 30. I get 25 now. 30 is it. Got 25 here. I get 25 away. 25,000 out. 25 the money bid now. Drossen filly here. I get 25 away. 25,000 out. 25 the money bid now. 25 I've got. At 25,000 buys you know the deal. At $25,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 25,000. I'll make you 30 though quickly for the filly here. I get 25 and away. 25 a bid. At 25 now the money bid here. Get 25 and away at 25. All done. I cash her. I'll take 5 quickly. Bidding at 25,000 at a time. At 25. Mark will put her on by. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Milan Park here, colt by Ardrossan. Bring this strong colt forward, ladies and gentlemen. He's had such a great sale, his Tony and his team, and it's a real credit to the great team that he's got behind him, ladies and gentlemen, there at Milan Park. He has notified the auctioneers that all of his Book 2 yearlings will be sold and on the market. So here we go. Colt here, lot 636. By Ardrossan and turn from the dam by Purin, Canto and Sozzle. Back to a great family, ladies and gentlemen. Massatia Roa as well in the colt here. Strong looking sort. Who's got what to start me from an opening bid? Does he make 100? 180, 60, 50, 40. He'll be on the market, this colt, if he gets a bidder. 40, 30, 25 or 20. 20 to start me, surely don't get him too low. 20 I've got. I get 20 a bid. I get 20 away at 20,000 out. 20 I've got here. He's on the market and set for sale. I get 20 away at 20,000 out. 25 in front. I get 25 away. 30, 30 I've got now. 30 the money bid here. I get 30 now. Take 5 again from you now. 35 it away. I get 35 here now. 40 they say. Get 40 away at 40 the money bid. I get 40 away at 40,000 out. 45 in front. I get 45 down. 45 and 50 now to make you 5 quickly though. I get 50,000 out. 50 I've got here. At 50,000 out. 50 away. 5 he says now at 55 I'm bid. I get 55 in front now at 55 now. I'll take it to a half quickly. At 55 I've got. At 57 a half. I get 57.5 now to make you 60 in front though. A new bidder. 60 I've got. I get 60 in front now at 60. You know the drill. He's on the market to a half. I get 62,005. At 62,005 buys in 5. 60 for 70. 70 I've got. At 70 bid. At 70 the money. At $70,000 buys in B. 5 though quickly before he walks 5. 80. 80 a bid. 80 now. At 80 I've got. At $80,000 buys going to be 5 again. 5. 85, 90. You know what I'm going to do. At 90 I've got. At 90 a bid. At 90 bid. At $90,000 buys 5 are right. At 95. Now you be 100 up top 100. At 100 bid. At 100 the money. At 100 bid here. At 100,000 I cash him at his time. All done. I sell him at 100. All right, thanks for the hand. 100 buys. Gary Carville, the buyer. Nice colt. $637 is next. Rich Hill filly. Ace High filly this time and in turn from Spanish Moon. Closely related there to Spanish Whisper, ladies and gentlemen, the Group 2 winner. Offenbach's family as well, ladies and gentlemen. Limster Toro there, that good Singaporean galloper that Michael will know all about. Filly here, they buy Ace High, ladies and gentlemen. She's a 9 November foal as well. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does she make 30 or 40 or the judges? 30, 20, 15. 15 surely to start me. 15, 10. 10 I've got. I get 10 away. 10 I've got now. 10 the money, but I'll take it to a half from the outset though for the filly here by Ace High. I get 10,000 out. 10 I've got now. 10 the money bid. I get 10 away at 10 now. 12 a half online bidder. I get 12,500 out. 12 a half now. The money I'm only taking to a halves here the filly. I get 12 a half now. This is one of those ones that gets under your guard, I think. I get 12,500 out. 12 and a half the money bid here. I get 12 and a half now. 12,500. I get 12.5 now. 12.5 I've got now. 12 well-natured sort. I get 12,500 a bid. I'll make you 15 no for her. I get 12,500 out. 12 and a half the money. Well, at 12,500 buys her. All done. I'll make you 15 though. Quickly she goes. I cash her at 12,500. It'll be 15 anywhere. Bidding at 12,500. We'll do that privately, though, and move on, Tomo. Lot 638 will be next. Bring the colt forward, ladies and gentlemen, by Tarzino. He's out of the More Than Ready Dam and Spice Temple. Looks a true mile of this sort, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, he is. And a half relation there to Baby Wong. Smart 2-year-old winner, ladies and gentlemen. Krakenthorpe the Dam as well as a place getter since the catalogue went to print. That's the two-time winning half-brother by Zoo Star. He's a smart-looking colt, ladies and gentlemen. Here he's going to grow into a lovely 3-year-old, I think. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does he make 150? You're the judges. 120 or 100? What is it, 30? I get 30 and away at 30 bid. I'll take 10 from the outset, 40 in front. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out. 40 I've got now, 40 the money bid here. I get 40 and away at 40 I've got now, 40 and away, 40 I've got here. I get 40 and away at 40 I've got now, 40 the money bid now, 40 I've got now, 40, 50 in front now, 50 the money bid. I get 50 and away now, 60 is it? 60 I've got on the phone now, yep, 60. I get 60,000 out, 60 I've got. I get 60,000 now, I'll make you 70 though quickly for him. They're going to put him up and sell him if you're not quick. I get 60,000 now, I'll take the 5 though before he walks. Get 60,000 here. I get 60 away at 60,000 out, 5 smart looking sort now, 5 in front. I get 65 now to make you 70 though quickly, ladies and gentlemen, but he's set for sale, the colt. I'm going to put him on the market and sell him. I get 65 here at 65 I'm bid. At 65 the money now, I'll take you 70 though quickly for him. At $65,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 65,000. I thought he'd be worth one more than that, you know. At 65 I've got, but I'm going to put him up at 65 and I sell him. All done. He goes now. I sell him at 65,000. 65 buys. That's you, Sean. Sean Ritchie, Colin Murray, 65 the money. 639. Colt, bring him forward. Smart looking colt, ladies and gentlemen, here by Purin Canto, and in turn from Sticks this time, the dam a winner over 1550. She by Time Testia, grandson of Eloah there as well, the Group 3 winner. Del Cello's family, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the very good Lights of Heaven, the Heaven family there represented in the colt here. Sure Ram by Purin Canto. Get you a good galloper, ladies and gentlemen. One for the Eastern market, perhaps bring him back in November, turn him into money. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid now? Smart looking sort. 150, 120 or 100, 40 I've got. I get 40 a bit, 50 though better. I get 50 away at 50,000 out, 50 I've got here. I get 50,000 out, 50 I've got now, 60 online, 70 in front here. I get 70 away at 70, 80, oh. I get 80,000 a bid. Gates, please, team. I get 80,000 out, 80 I've got now, 80 the money here. I get 80,000 out, 80 I've got now, right in front with Greg. I get 80,000 now, I'm going to put him on the market and sell him this colt, ladies and gentlemen, 80 if you're not quick. I get 80,000 out, 80 I've got here at $80,000. Buys it. Same place, was it? 75. All right, 75 better. I get 75 now. I'm going to put him up and sell him if you're not quick. I get 75,000 out. 75 I've got. I get 75 away at 75,000 out. 75 I've got here. I'll make you 80 though quickly for him at $75,000. Buys him. All done. I cash him at 75,000. I'll make you 80 though quickly, taking 5s for him at 75 bid. Well, at 75,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 75,000. Now we'll just talk to this group down here and deal privately if we can. Profondo colt is next, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Mapperley. Out of the Keeper Dam and Sultry Assassin. I thought he's got plenty of keeper about him too, ladies and gentlemen. Nice double up at Danehill there on the page. Black Rock College as well. The Grand Dam of the colt here in the ring. Back to Extreme as well, ladies and gentlemen. The Captain Cook winner in the colt by Profondo. Start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen. Does he make 60 or 80 or the judges? 20 all right. I get 20,000 out. 20 I've got here. I'll take 5 from the outset though. 20 I've got for the colt. I get 20 away at 20,000 out. 20 the money bid here now. 20 away, 20,000 out. 5 in front. I get 25 away at 25 now in bid. I get 25 now for the colt here. Get 25 away at 25 the money bid here. I get 25,000 out. The brother to a sprint winner there, ladies and gentlemen. 25 I've got. I get 25 away at 25 now. The money here. I'll make you 30 though quickly for him. I get 25 away at 25 now. 25 it'll be 30 though quickly. I'll take the 7.5 then if you like. I get 25,000 out, 25 away to make you 7.5 though at 25 bid at 7.5. I get 27.5. I get 27,500 down to make you 30 though quickly at 27.5 bid here. Well, at 27,005 buys him. All done. I cash him at 27,500 to make you 30 quickly. He goes. I cash him at 27,005. We'll put him on buy, Sims. Right, bring this nice colt forward, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a strong-looking colt, ladies and gentlemen, a proper racehorse type for mine. He's by sort of stake this time and in turn from the Zabeel Dam and Sunset Magic, making him the brother there to Manza Magic, ladies and gentlemen, the stakes performer by El Manzor. Back from a great family as well, ladies and gentlemen, but a tight to boot. Proper racehorse looking here. Who's got what to start me? Does he make 200 a day, 150 or 120? You be the judges here. I'll start him at 40. We'll go from there. I get 40 and away at 40. I've got, I'll take it 10 from the outset, 50 in front. I get 50,000 out, 50 I've got now, 50 I've got the money, but here. I get 50 in front now, 60 though, 60 I've got here. I get 60,000 in front with Red's bid now, 70 online now, 3 players in the game, 80 in front. I get 80,000 out, 80 I've got here, 90 is it. I get 80,000 out, 90 here with me. I get 90 in front now, 90 away at 90 I've got, I'll take 10 to make you 100 though for the smart looking colt. I get 90 here at 90 I've got now, 90 the money bid. I get 90 away at 90,000 out, 90 I've got here, I'll take a 5 though before you walk. I get 90 here at 90 now, the money bid. At $90,000, buys 5 online. I get 100, I get 100 up top, I thought 110 outright, 110 now, you're all blown out. I'll do the work here. At 110 I've got, she's getting a new roof. At 110 a bid. I get 110, we're on the market and I sell. I get 110 now, I'm going to put this colt up and cash him, ladies and gentlemen, at 110 a bid. I get 110 here, at 110 and I set him, all done. I set him at 110,000 online. I'll give you 5 again though, at 110 bid. At 110 and I cash him, all done. I set him at 110 he goes. 110 buys. Andrew Campbell the buyer. 642 is next, colt by Adrosset. Another strong-looking colt this time, and in turn from Tail wins the Dam by Am Invincible. Dam a sprint winner, ladies and gentlemen. It's the first fold from the mare and a grandson of Wild Rain there as well. Group 2 and 3 winner. Who's got what to start me, ladies and gentlemen, for the colt here? Don't let him get under your guard. Does he make 100? 80, 60, 50 to start, surely. 50, I'll be 10, we'll go from there, 10 a bit here. I get 10 for the colt by Adrosset, ladies and gentlemen. First fold from the Dam here, 10, I've got 12 a half in front. I get 12,005 away at 12.5 the money. I get 12,500 now, 15 the call now, 17.5 is it, got 15,000 here. I get 15,000 in front now, 15 I've got. I get 15,000 out, 15 here, 17,005. I get 17.5 now, Red, you're out, got 17,500 better. I get 17,500 down, not yours, Red, got 17.5, but here now, 20. I get 20 away at 20,000 better. I get 20 away at 20,000 now, take it 2 then, got 20,000 a bit here. I get 20,000 now, I'm going to put him up and sell him. If you're not quick, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to miss. I get 20,000 here, at 20,000 a bit, at 22. I get 22 a bit. I get 22 now, 22 the money, but here got 22 and away at 22 I've got. We're going to put him up and sell him. I get 22,000 now, he's set for sale, this colt, at $22,000. Buys him, all done. I cash him at 22,000. I'll take 2 again before he goes, but he goes under the hammer. All done. I set him out. He goes at 22,000. In front, 22 buys. Thank you. 22 the money. Novare Colt is next on account of Curramore, ladies and gentlemen. In turn from Tagi, the Dam by Dissident. Winner over 1,200, directly descended the Fleur de Sheen and all those very good gallopers related as well, ladies and gentlemen. Tully Thunder, sufficient from a few days ago as well, turned out to be a sire, and the colt here by Novare. He's a good-looking colt, ladies and gentlemen, very typey sort. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does he make 150? You're the judges, ladies and gentlemen. 120. 30 I've got, 30 a bit here. I get 30 away and 30 now, 30 I've got now, 30 I'll take it 10, 40 in front though. I get 40 away and 40,000 out, 40 I've got now, 50 is it. I get 40,000 out, 40 I'll take it 10, 50 up top down, 50 the money bit here. I get 50,000 out, 50 I've got now to that winning Dissident Dam, ladies and gentlemen. He's on the market and selling. I get 50,000 now, he's here for sale, ladies and gentlemen. He'll go under the hammer. I get 50,000 out, 60 I've got now, 60 the call. I get 60,000 out, 60 the money bit down, 60 I've got here. I'll take a 5 then 5. I get 65 it away now. I'll make you 70 though up top. I get 65 up top now, 65 the money bit down, 65 here at $65,000. Buys him, all done. I get 70. I get 70 direct to me. I get 70 here at 70 now, 70 I've got. I get 70 away. I'll take 5 again though before you walk at $70,000. Buys him 5. Be quick. 80. 80B. At 80B. 5. 85. At 85 here. 90. 90 I've got. At 90 here, 100 he says. At 1 a bit.
at 100 here, at 100 the money, at $100,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 100. Up top 100 buys. Thank you, underbidders. 100 the money. 644 is next on account of Cambridge Stud. Sort of State Colt, walk him forward. He's out of the showcasing dam in Taroney this time. Great 2-year-old was the dam, ladies and gentlemen, there as well. The 3-year-old out of the mare as well, ladies and gentlemen, as a place getter now, has come out and placed since the catalogue went to print. Grand Dam and Elegant Satin, and all those good gallopers here, and a nice sort of colt indeed. One for the pinhookers, perhaps, who's got what to start me for an opening bid. Does he make 150? You're the judges. They'll start him at 40 and take 10s. 40 a bid. I get 40 away at 40. I've got now 40 the money bid. 50 out. I get 50 away at 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. 50 the money bid here now. 60 up top the phone. I get 60,000 out. 60 I've got now. 60 away at 60,000 a bit here. I get 60 away at 60,000 out. Sort of State Colt here, ladies and gentlemen. 70 in front. I get 70 away at 70,000 out. 70 I've got now. 80 I've got. I get 80,000 out. 80 now. The money bid's here now. 90 a bid. I get 90 in front now. 90 down. 90 I've got right downstairs here. I get 90 away at 90,000 out. 90, I reckon he's going to be a cracker in November. I get 90,000 a bid. 100. I get 100 up top. I get 100 now. I'm going to put him up and sell him, ladies and gentlemen. This colt will be sold today. I get 100,000 out. One I've got down. One the money bids down. 100 here. And I'll take 5 though at $100,000. Buys him. All done. I cash him at 100. At one I've got at $100,000 and I sell him. He goes. I cash him at 5. There you go. 105. At 105, at 105, don't miss this colt, at 105, at 105 and I sell 10, 110, at 110 and I cash him, all done, I sell him at 110,000. 110 up top, Lindsay Park, they know the good ones, 110 buys. 645 is next on account of Highline Thoroughbreds, Novair Filly Walker forward. Out of Tavadora this time, ladies and gentlemen, the dam by Tavistock, a 2-time winner to the mile. Grand Dam by O'Reilly there, back to Centane, ladies and gentlemen. Wyndham Special, the Grand Dam, of course, the stakes individual. Filly here, ladies and gentlemen, by Novair. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 60 or 70, 60, 50, 40. Right up behind she is. 30, 10 I'll be. I get 10,000 bid. I get 10 and away at 10,000. I'll take a 5 from the outset for it. Get 10,000 a bit here. I get 10,000 out, 10 and away at 10,000 out, 10 I've got now, 10 the bit here. I get 10 and away at 10,000 out, 10, all right, 15 in front. I get 15,000. I get 15 and away at 15,000 out. 15 I've got. I get 15,000 out. 15 I've got down. 15 the money, but here get 15 and away. 15,000. I'm going to put her on the market and sell her. I get 15,000 out. 15 I've got now. One of the value buys of the day, I think, but she's set for sale, ladies and gentlemen. She'll go home to the highest bidder. I get 15,000 out. 15 I've got down. 15 the money now. I'll take a single to make you 16. I get 15,000 out. 15 I've got in front now. I'm going to sell her at $15,000. Buys her. All done. I cash her out at 15,000. At a time, I sell at 15. Kenny Ray, $15,000 buys. He'll get it going. 646 is withdrawn, 647 isn't. He's here, he's a pass here colt this time, and in turn a brother here, or a relation you could say, to Let's Crocodile, the runner-up in the Derby, ladies and gentlemen. Dulcet from the dam as well. Dulcet, a place getter since the catalogue went to print. That's the eminent half-brother there. Fauci as well from the dam, the Super Seth, has placed as well since the catalogue went to print. They're all current, and he's a type to boot as well, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a bit of time, he'll grow into a nice 3-year-old sort who's got what to start me for an opening bid. Does he make 40 or so? 30, 20. 20 to start, surely. 10 all right. 10 a bid. I get 10,000 out. 10 I've got now. 10 a bid here. Price here, colt. I get 10,000 out. 10 I've got now. 10 I've got 10 the money bid here, and the dam's got some good ones on the ground. I get 10,000 out. 10 I've got now. 10 the money bid. I'll take a $2,000 bid though. Got 10 and away at 10, 12. I get 12 and away at 12,000 here. I get 12 and away at 12,000 out. 12 I've got now. 12 the money bid. I get 12 and away 12,000 out. Price here, colt, ladies and gentlemen, from that winning O'Reilly mare 12. I get 12 and away at 12,000 now. The money, I'll take a single load to move him at $12,000. Buys him. All done. I cash him at 12,000, but at 12 I've got. At 12 now to make you 13 though quickly. At $12,000, sure you won't. All done. Bidding at 12. Sean Dean Lee will put him on by in the meantime. $6.48 is next. Pass here, Filly this time. On account of Rich Hill Stud, lot 648 out of Tennessee Girl, the dam by Sacred Falls. The dam of one foal to race, ladies and gentlemen. That is Tennessee, is placed since the catalogue went to print. And a close relation there to the Group 1 winner in Nashville. Filly here by price here, ladies and gentlemen. Start me for an opening bid, 648. Who's got 60 or 70,000 for me? 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 15. All right. 15 a bid. I get 15,000 out. 15 I've got here. 15 I'll take it to 5 from the outset. 20. I get 20 the way. 20,000 out. 20 the money bid. I get 20 now. 5 it away. 25 I've got inside now. I get 25 the money bid here. I get 25 now. 25 to make it 30. 30 I've got now. 30 the money bid. I get 30 in front now. 30 I've got 30 the money bid here. Got 30 in front now. 30 I've got now. I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 30 now. 30 I've got. I'll take it to a half though for her. I get 32.5, 32.5 a bid. I got 32.5 now. She's on the market and selling this filly at 32.5. I've got. I got 32,500 now to make you 5 though quickly for her at 32,005. Buys her. All done. I cash her at 32,500. I'll make you 5 though quickly. She goes. I sell her. She goes at 32,500. 5. 35. $37,500, Tomo, at 37.5, at 37.5 in front, at 37.5 here, at 37,005 buys, all done, 40, I get 40 here, I get 40 but 2.5, I get 42.5, I get 42.5 down, 42.5 the money, at 42,005 buys her, all done, I sell her at 42,500. All right, 42,500 buys. Pam Gerard, the buyer. 649 is next. Bay filly Walker forward. Sort of state filly this time, ladies and gentlemen. Tidy looking filly for mine. She's out of the Ankh. The dam by American Pharaoh there, back to the High Chaparral, back to the very good Star Affair, ladies and gentlemen, and all of those good gallopers to follow. And the three-quarter relation, ladies and gentlemen, walked through this very ring yesterday, made $360,000 to the filly here in the ring. Start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen. Does she make 100, 100, 80, 60, 50 to start, shortly, 40, 40, 30, 20 I've got. 20 a bit here. I get 20,000 out. 20 I've got now. 20 the money bid. I get 20 the way and 20,000 out. 20 I've got now. 20 and I'll take the 5 from the outset for a 5. I get 25 away and 25,000 bid. I get 25 away at 25. Now the money down. 30 I've gotten 5 in front. I get 35 away at 35 here to make it 40 though quickly for her. I get 40 in front though. I get 40,000 out. 40 I've got now. 40 I've got the money bid here. I get 40,000 out. 5 in front now. I got 45 away and 45 I'm bid down to make it 50-50 I've got. I get 50 the filly here now. I'm going to put her on the market and sell her, ladies and gentlemen. I get 50,000 now. She's here to be sold. I get 50,000 out. 50 away. 50 I've got now. I'll make you 5 again though for her at $50,000. Buys her. All done. I cash her at 50, but at 50 I've got at 50 a bit here in front, and I sell her out. She goes. I sell her at 50. $50,000 buys. Down with John Price's bit of the air, whoever that may be. Thank you, underbidders. 50 the money. 650 is next. Thanks. It is. Thanks, Michael. Lot 650 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Profondo. On account of Woburn Farm, and out of the old floozy this time by Tavachi, making her a granddaughter of the old hussy, ladies and gentlemen. Well-related filly here, walks through the ring again. Nice early foal as well. Start me for the Profondo filly, ladies and gentlemen. Do we get 60 or 70,000 a bid? 60, 50. 50, 40. Good middle, I thought. 30, I'll be 10, we'll go from there. 10 a bit here, I get 10,000 out, 10 5s for now. I get 10,000 out, 10 I've got now, 10, 15 up, top down, 15 the money bid. I get 15,000 out, 15 I've got now to make you 20 though, would you? I get 20 in front now, 20 I've got now, 20 the money bid. I get 20 the way, 20,000 out, 20 I've got now, 20 the way, 20,000 a bit here. I get 20,000 out, 25 up top. I get 25 away, 25,000 out. I'm going to put her on the market and sell her if you're not quick. I get 25 down, 30 I've got in front. I get 35 though. I get 35 and away at 35 now. The border here to sell, ladies and gentlemen, 40. I get 40 in front now at 40. I've got now 40 the money. I get 40 and away, ladies and gentlemen. She's on the market and selling this filly. She'll go home to the highest. I get 40,000 out, 40. I've got now at 40 the money, but here I'll take 5 again at $40,000. Buys 55, 40, 50. I get 50 in front at 50. I've got at 50 the money bid at $50,000. Buy 60. All right, we'll do it your way. 70 though, Gareth. I get 70 in front. I get 70 now at 70 a bid now. You got to be 80 though at $70,000. Buys all done. I sell in front, bidding 80. 80. At 80 I've got. At 80 now. At 80 I've got. At $80,000 buys. All done. I cash her. She goes now. I'll take 5 again. She goes. I sell her at 80. What do they say, John? At $80,000 buys. I sell. The grid. Your bidder upstairs. 80 the money. Thank you, Guy Mulcaster. Here's Mike Nebo.
We do it because we are passionate. We are passionate about the industry. We are passionate about the people. And we are passionate about the horse. Dunstan bred, raised and raced.
Majestic floats and their drivers operate at the highest standard, and I've got complete confidence in them to transport our horses safely.
I've been using Majestic for many years now and find them very reliable.
Majestics are the best in the business, and we've used them for over 40 years.
We choose Majestic because they run an extremely efficient service. We know they're in very good hands and they always get from A to B safe.
25 and a 5 now, at 5 and an out of 25 here at 25 now, 25 on an hour, make your 5 wear here at 25 on an hour, at 5 now, at 5 on an hour, at 25 the Novare filly now at 25 on an hour, at 5 now, at 5 on an hour, somebody got a 5 wear at 25, all done then, I sell away going at 25, how are we on the phone there, at 30 now, 30 up here, I've at 30 on a there, I've at 30 on a 30 now, at 30 on a 30 now, at 30 now, at 30, we're selling all the time here, I've at 30 on a now, 30 on a there, 30 on a now, at 30 now to 30 for a 30 there at 30,000 all done then I sell up for a 5 anywhere she goes for 30. Thank you, Andrew. 30 buys. Lot 652 is not with us. Another nice Swain Essay coming in there. Swain S from Phoenix Park. Open the doors, let him in there. The colt coming in here by Swain S. Ladies and gentlemen, that sire of the top runner in the world, of course. The top rated runner in Lucky Swain S coming forward here. Only words, Dragon Queen, trust in you. He's doing a very, very good job up in Hong Kong as Swain S. Right, there we go, out of the Darcy Brahma mare, start him away, 70 or 80 there and go, 70 and go, 60 and go, 50 and go, 30, 30 a right, 30 a bid. I've at 30 on him here, 30 on him, 30 now to about 30 on him, 30 now to about 30 now to about 30 on him here. I've at 30 on him, 40, 40 now to about 40 on him, 40 now to about 40 on him, 40 now to about 40 on him, 40 now to about 40 now to about 40 here. I've at 40 on him, 40 now to about 40 on him, 40 now to about 40 on him, 40 now to about 40 on him, now to about 40 now, 50 out here. I've at 50 on him, 50 now to 50 there. I've at 50 on him, 50 now to 50, bring him back in November at that. I've at 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now to 50 there. At 50,000 all done then, I sell him, I'll take a 5 wear. At 50 for him here, at 50,000 on him now. At 50,000 done, done, at 50,000. No, we won't be doing that, we'll put him by in the meantime. Right, there we go, 654 coming in now, the Bay filly here from Lansdowne. And out of the Tavistock mare that won on 3 occasions there. It's a lovely family, isn't it? You've got the top race mare in there, in Giovanna coming into that family there and got the green light as well. Right, there we go. Start her away there if somebody got 60 or 70, 60 and go, 50 and go, 50, 40, 30. 20 all right, 20 a bid. I bet 20 on a here, 20 on a 20 now, but 20 on a 20 now, and a nice loose walking filly here. I bet 30 on a 30 now, but 30 on a 30 now, but 30 now, but 30 there. I bet 30 on a 30 now, but 30 on a 30 now, but 30 on a 30 now, but 30 now, but 30 for a now. I bet 30 now, 40 out here. I bet 40 on a 40 now, but 40 now, but 40. I'll take 5 here. I bet 40 on a 40 now, but 40 on a 40 now, but 40 no. I bet 40 on a 40 now, but 40 on a now. Somebody got a 2.5 then where? At 40,000 on a now. At 40,000 on a now. I'll take you 2.5, can I now? At 40,000 or anywhere now. At 40,000, well, all done now. At 40,000 for a 2.5 where? Round the ring, done at 40,000, all done. No, we can't do that. We're going to put her by. There we go, Banquo 655 coming in there. The Banquo coming in, ladies and gentlemen, the brown colt from Waikato. Banquo, well, he's on his way, isn't he? He had that good winner the other day in Just In Case. There we are. They're only 3-year-olds, ladies and gentlemen. The half Devon Holt coming into the ring here, that bay colt from Waikato. There we go, start him there. You know the story, ladies and gentlemen, you know the story on him. I've got 25 on him now. I've got 25 on him now. He's a likely customer here. The half-brother to Van Holt there. I bid 25 on him 5 now, but 25 on him 5 now to 25. A nice colt in the ring here. I bet 25 on it now, 5 the money, 5 over 5 now on the side. Had a winner just the other day. I bet 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 there. I bet 30 on him. He'll be a great story, this one. I bet 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 and on the market all the way at 30 there. I bet 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 on him, 30 now, but 35, 5 now, 35 there. At 35 on him now, but 5 now, 5 the money, 5 about 35 now, but 35 on him now. At 35 on him now, I sell him at 35. Well, he represents very good buying. And he's on the market all the way at 35 for him now. Now, 7.5 where? Last call now. Selling done at 35. 7.5 in time there at 37.5 for him now. I sell him one more at 37,500. 40. 40. At 40. 40 buys. Just for you, George. Right, 8.56 will come forward now, sort of state here from Hallmark. Well, he's had a wonderful sale, hasn't he, ladies and gentlemen? He topped the sale for the book one. And, of course, he's off to a magnificent start for the nursery out there, the Cambridge stud. There we are, the family of Lady Kipling. Get him away there, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody got for him there. He's a strong-looking runner, this customer. Start him away there. Somebody got for him there. 150, 140, 100 go, 100 go, 100 go, 80 and go anywhere, 80 and go, surely. 50. 50 all right, 50 a bid. I bid 50 on him here. I bid 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 now, 60 there, 70, 70 better now, 70 on him, 70 now, but 70 on him there. I bid 70 on him, 70 now, but 70, 70, 80, 80 now, but 80 for him, 80 now. Let's get going here now. I bid 80 on him, 80 now, but 80 for him, 80 now, but 80, 90, 90. I bid 90 now, my man way up here. I bid 90 on him, 90 now, but 90 on the colt here. I bid 90 on him, 90 now, but 90 for him, 90 now, but 90, the sort of state here. I bid 90 on him, 90 now, but 90 for him, 90 now, but 90 here. At $90,000 on him now, and a 10 of 11 where? At 90,000 all done now. I sell him then, going, selling at 90. Bidding in front, take your 10 where? At 90,000 all done then. He goes for 90. I will have to put him by in the meantime. A Lansdowne filly this time by the same sire, very showy sort too. She is, ladies and gentlemen, this one coming into the ring. She's got an attractive head and eye about her, hasn't she? A lovely temperamented filly in the ring there, ladies and gentlemen, by sort of state. Out of the El Rockamere that won on 4 occasions. On her there, start her away. Going down there, Swiss Prince, another win since the catalogue went to print. There we go. Started away there, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody to have for there. 100 and what there? 120 and go. 120 and go. 110, 100 anywhere. 100 and go. 80 and go. 70, 60, 50. 40 right, 40 a bid. I bid 40 on and now, and 50 up here. I bid 50 on a 50 now, 50 on a 50 now. 60 right, 60 there. I bid 70 out here. I bid 70 on a 70 now, to 70 on a 70 now, to 70 on a 70 there. I bid 70 on a 70 now. Your 10s are on that good filly there. I bid 70 on a 70 now, to 70 on a 70 now, to 70 on a 70 now. I bid 70, 80, 80, 80 on her there. I bid 80 on her 80 now, to bid 80, 80 now, to bid 80 for her. $80,000 on her 80 now, to bid 80 for her, 80 now, to bid 80 here. $80,000 on her now. I'll take 10 here. 90, 90, 90 up there. I bid 90 on a 90 now, to bid 90 for her now. 100 out here. I bid 100 on 100 now. 110, 110, 110 there. 110 on now, to 110 on a 110 now, to 110. And 20 there and 30 there. I bid 130 on a now. I bid 130 on a 30 now and 40, 40 now to 140, 50 there. 150 now. 3 are playing here. 150 on a there. 150 now. And the bid's out there with James Gray there. At 150 on a now, and the hammer comes up now. At 150 and I sell her now. 60, 70, 170. At 170 for her now. At 170 on her now. At 170 dwelling on a good filly now. At 170 for me now. At 170 now. One more could you. At 170 she goes, but up here, missing now, gone forever. You know the story. 170 I sell her. Done. She goes for 170. Robert Wellwood buys at 170,000. Right, there we go. Watching down the alley here, the Wentwood Grange colt coming in forward now by I Am Immortal there. There he is, ladies and gentlemen, another one attractive colt there out of a Toronado mare. Those Toronados have been selling very, very well, racing very well. I'd suggest to you he's going to make a very good broodmare sire also. Right, there we are. She won on 3 occasions, but there we are. We're selling you the colt in the ring from Wentwood. He's a strong, solid colt, isn't he? Vobus qualified. Start him away there at 100 there and go straight out and go 100, 100, 90, 80. 30 a right, 30 a bid. I bid 30, you can all go from there. You could all be in. I bid 30 on him here. At 30 on him, 40 online. I bid 40 on him, 40 now, to 40 on him, 40 now, 40 the money, 40 now, 50 there. He looks like he'll run like mad. I bid 50 on him, 50 now, to 50 on him, 50 now, to 50 now, and I'll take you along to 10 here. I bid 50 on him, 50 now, to 50 on him, 50 now, to 50 on him, 50 now, to 50 here. At $50,000 on him, 50 now, to 50 here. At 50,000 now, Son of I'm Invincible. I bid 50 on him now, and he is on the market all the way. I am bidding 50 on him now, and 60 online. I bid 60 online. At 60 online now, bid 60 on him, 60 now, to 60 here. At $60,000 on him now. I'm selling him away to the highest bidder now, but the bid's online, and he looks right from here. At 60,000, I sell him now for a 10 wear. At 60,000, 70, 70. Now, I know you're online, but you're on a good one. So have one more at 70,000, or you're going to miss him now. I sell him. He goes. I sell him for 70. 70 buys. Who is it? Thank you. Thank you, Grant. Goes to the great man. Grant Cooksey, the buyer there, ladies and gentlemen, as we take you on to Phoenix there. Again, they're the specialists in the Swain-S department. A bay or brown filly coming forward now. The third of theirs to come in by that sire today. Out of the mare, the Metron Jew mare. She won on 9 occasions. You can see there, ladies and gentlemen, she's a very, very good race mare. And the family of Only Words. We've seen that family coming through the last few days as well. Later foal, bear in mind. Away we go on her. Starter away there. Has somebody got 70 or 80 there and go, 60 and go, 50, 20, 20 right, 20 a bid. I bid 20 on her there. I bet 20 on a 20 now, bet 20 on a 20 now, bet 20 for a 20 now, bet 20 there. I bet 20 on a 20 now, bet 20 on a 20 now, bet 20 now, bet 20. I'll take 5. I bet 20 on a 5 now, 25 5 now, bet 25 there. I bet 25 on an hour, 5 on an hour, 25 on an hour, 5 30 right there. I bet 30 on a 30 now, bet 30 on a 30 now, bet 30 down here. I bet 30 on a 30 now, bet 30 on a 30 now, bet 30 on a 30 now, bet 30 on an hour, 30 out here. At 30,000 all done now. I sell her away, going at 30 on a there, 30 on a there, 30 on an hour, 30 on a there. At $30,000 on an hour and a 5 where bids there with Adam now. At 30,000 all done then, selling away. I sell her at 30. Can I? All done, selling, going at 30. But not today. We'll put a buy in the meantime. Santos coming forward from Highview there. Bay Colt by Santos, ladies and gentlemen. He by I'm Invincible. The sire, he's got a very good strike rate, as you can see there. The sire and the winner of the stakes winner in Ulanova. Out of a young mare, the dual winning mare. And away we go on him there, that Colt there. Start him away there. On him there, ladies and gentlemen. Great family, hadn't he? Start the Bay Colt away there by Santos. Would you have him 30 or 40 there and go? 30 and go, 30 and go, 25 and go, 20 anywhere. Oh, 15 on him now. I'll make you take you along in that 5 all the way now. I bet 15 on him, 15 now to 15 on him, 15 now to 1.5 now to 15 on him now, and 20 down here. I bet 20 on him, 20 now to 20 now to 20 on him now, 20 there. I bet 20 on him, 20 now to 20 on him, 20 now to 20 now. I'll take 5. I bet 20 on him, 20 now to 20 on him, 20 now to 20 there. I bet 25. Is it now? I bet 20 on him here, 20 on him, 20 now to 20 now. I'll take you 2.5 there. At 2.5 there. At 22.5 out there. I'm at 22.5 now, but 22.5 there. At 22.5 on a half now to 22.5 there. At 22,500 now. I sell them away going at 22.5. I'll make you 5 again, can I now? At 22.5. It's a guinea out that side there. Bids down here. At 22,500 now. All done selling at 22,500. No, we'll be putting them by. Right, 661 will come forward here from Cambridge Stud there by Pirata. Haven't had many of his sires, this progeny coming through, ladies and gentlemen, but he's a very, very good sire, Pirata. Out of the winning Ifraj mare to O'Reilly mare. Away we go there. Start him away, that Colt there from Cambridge. He's as smart as paint, isn't he? Start him away there, on him there. Vova's qualified as well. You get him away as somebody got 40 or 50 there and go. 40 and go, 30 and go, 20 and go anywhere, 20 and go, 15 all right. I bet 15 on him, 15 now to 1.5 on an out of 15 on him, 15 now to 15. I'll make you 20, can I now? There 20. I bet 20 on and 20 now to 20 on and 20 now to 20 on and 20 now. I bet 20 on and now to 20 on and 5 now, 25 now. We're through the gap here. I bet 25 on and 5, the money part of a 5 now to 5 now. He looks like he'll run well here. I bet 25 on and 5 now to 5 by a great sire. I bet 25 on and now to 5 and now to 5 and now to 25 on him here. At 25 all done now. I sell him away going at 25. I reckon you're light here. At 25, 30 there, 30 there, 30 on him there. I bet 30 on him, 30 now to 30, 30 now to 30, 30 now to 30 there. At $30,000 on him now. And I'm going to sell him away here, Jimmy. He's on the market all the way. At 30,000, I sell him now. Hammers up. Had his time. I sell him done for 30. Down there, Alex, well done. 30 buys him. Right, from the Oaks, ladies and gentlemen, there, Brown Colt coming here, lot 662, coming forward now by US Navy flag. He's a well-credentialed sire, as you know, out of the Darcy Brahma mare, the winner of 2, making that colt there in the ring. The half of the good, reliable man, winner in Beyond Violet. The Group 3 placed filly in Beyond Violet. Okay, there we go on the brown colt. Start them away there. Has somebody got there? 70 or 80 there and go. 70 and go, 60 and go, 50 anywhere, 40, 30. 20 all right, 20 a C. I've at 20 now, 20 on them there, 20 on them now. I've at 20 on them, 20 now, to 20 now, to 20 on them now, to 20. I'll take 10 here. I've at 20 on them, 30, 30 now, to 30, 30 now, to 30 out here. I've at 30 on them, 30 now, to 30 on them, 30 now, to 30 now, to 30 now, and I'll take a 10 out there. I've at 30 on them, 30 now, to 30 on them, 30 now, to 30 on them, 30 now, to 30. How are we going there, James? I've at 30 on them now, 40, 40, 40 on them there. I've at 40 on them, 40 now, to 40 now, to 40. I thought he'd fly 50, this boy. I've had 40 on him here. I've had 40 on him now. 40 on him there. I've had 40 on him, 40 now to 40 on him, 40 now to 40 now. I'll take 5 here. I've had 40 on him, 40 now to 5, 5 now, 5 down here. I've had 45 on an hour, 5 on an hour, 45 there. At 45 on an hour, 5 on an hour, 45 here. At 45 on an hour. I'm going to sell them away now. All done. Selling away. Going at 45, 50 now. I've had 50 now. I've had 50 on him, 50 now. Just waking up now. But he's on the market all the way here. At 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him now. At $50,000 on him, 5 there. At 55 and 60 there. At $60,000 on him now. At 60 on him now. At $60,000 on him now. And the hammer comes up. At 60,000 I sell him. Done. All done. I sell him. He goes for 60,000. Sean and Colm there. Thank you, boys. 60 buys. Elston Park, they've had a lovely sale. And there we go, 664 coming in by Artie, by Ardrison there, ladies and gentlemen. That sire, he's a sire on the move, this fellow. Oh. Right. Yes, thank you. Just take that off, will you, B? We'll edit that out. Right, there we go, 663 coming forward here now. Right, there we go, the Bay Colt, ladies and gentlemen, from Seaton there by Satono Aladdin. Oh, yes. I saw him. I saw this fellow out in the paddock a few months back. That one there, ladies and gentlemen, by Satano. He's having a wonderful sale, and Per Encanto, I've just got to reiterate again what a great broodmare sire he is. Doing a wonderful job. And he's a lovely straightforward colt there, lot 663. Righto, there we are, away we go. On him there, start him away, or he could make, what would he make? 80 or 100 there, would he? 80 and go, 70 and go, 60, 50, 40 and go. 30, 30 all right, 30 a mid. I've had 30 on him here. I've at 30 on him, you build them up to value now. 40 all right, 40 a bid, 40 on him, 40 now to 40, 50 online now. I've at 50 on him, 50 now to 50. I like this colt here. I've at 50 on him, 50 now to 50 now to 50, but he's going to be on the market all the way. I've at 50 on him, 50 now to 50 now to 50. You could bring him back in November for that, I promise you. I've at 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 50, but he's on the market all the way. At $50,000 on him, 50 now, 60 online now. I've at 60 online now. At $60,000 on him, 60 now to 60. I'm dwelling on a good colt now. At $60,000 on him now, but I'm going to sell him all the way here. And the hammer's going to come up. At 60,000 on him now. At 60,000 on him here. At 60,000 all done now. I sell him for the 1 of a 10 where. At 60,000 he goes done. All done. I sell him for 60. Well, 60 buys. I tore the buyer, and very well done, I would have thought. He's a nice colt. Lot 664 now. And Elston there, as I said before, had a great sale yesterday and the day before. And they've got some nice horses to come forward through there. There's a lovely nice filly there for you there. By Artie, by Ardrison there, out of the Savabeel mare. A lovely family, lovely filly family too. Starter away there, has somebody got her there. There we are, starter away, ladies and gentlemen. You get her away, has somebody got her. 70 or 80 there and go, 50 and go, 40 and go, 30 anywhere. 30 and go, 30 and go, 20, 20, 10, 15. 15 all right, 15 a bid. I bid 15 on and out. 15 on and 15 now. You could all be in here. I bid 15 on and 15 now to 1.5 on and out of 15 on and 15 now to 15 down in front here. I bid 15 on and 15 now. Somebody want to be 20 where? At $15,000 on a 15 now to 1.5 on and out of 15 on a there. Ardrison filly here. Out of a young Savabeel mare. I bid 15 on a 1.5 now to 15 on a 15 now to 15. I'll take 5 where? At $15,000. How are we going online there? At 15 on a there. At 15,000 all done then. Selling, going. I sell her at 15,000. No, there's no one home there. We'll put her by. From Pencaro coming in is their Profondo Colt, ladies and gentlemen, from the Cape Blanco mare, the winner of 4. To Vicors going back, of course, even further there, Hasselhoff there. William Wallace. William Wallace's family. Right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen, start me away here. On the Colt there, ladies and gentlemen, a likely type here, lot 665. Start him away there on him, somebody would have him, 50 or 60 there and go, 50 and go, 40 and go, surely. 40. 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20 a bid there. There's a nice Colt here. I bid 20 on a 20 now, but 20 on a 20 now. I'll take 5 here. I bid 20 on a 5 now, 5 the money, 5 of it, 30, 30 now, but 30 on a 30 now, but 30 now, but 30 there. I bid 30 on a 30 now, but 30 on a 30 now, but 30. Somebody got a 5 where? At $30,000 on and 30 the money, 30 but 30 now, but 30 on them here. At $30,000 on and 30 now, but 30 on them. I'll take 5. At 30 on and 30 now, but 30 on and 30 now, but 30 now, but 30. Good solid Colt there. I bid 30 on and 30 now, but 30 on and 30 now, but 30 for him, 30 there. At 30,000 all done now. I sell them away, going at 30 on them now. 30 on them there. At 30,000 on them now. 30 for him here. At 30,000 all done then for a 5 where. Selling, going at 30,000. We can't do that. We're going to put them by in the meantime at 30. And I'll hand you on to Stephen Davis.
We're here at down at Cambridge Stud, actually, with a very astute buyer, Jono Benner. Now, Jono, you've just been active in the ring. You've bought a sort of stake for $140,000 early on Book 2. Tell us how you found this experience, what you liked about this horse, and is it destined for the Karaka Millions?
Well, I hope so. But no, look, we were just going through all the Book 2s yesterday and starting to get a little bit over it, to be honest. And then, yeah, as soon as she walked out, I was like, oh, here we go. So now she obviously fits what I like, and there's just something about her, we had to have her. So I thought there's a fair price, I suppose, but we're apt to get her.
This Karaka Millions business, you clearly have it down to a fine art. You know what you're doing. How did it feel coming into the race with 2 chances? And what is it you look for that style of horse?
Yeah, look, I suppose just like the earlier horses, because, you know, time is money and I'm not very patient. So, yeah, look, the horses were awesome in the Karaka Millions, I thought. They did a bit wrong, the filly done a bit wrong, but she's clearly the run of the race. I think draws matter and she just got a little bit lost. The other horse was stuck 3 and 4 deep, the trip no cover, and stuck on well for 5th. So both horses that should develop into lovely 3-year-olds and have really good futures, so we were very proud of them.
Can we expect to see Benner Racing active for the rest of the day and possibly again on Thursday too?
Yeah, look, possibly trying to get one more, and then that's us, obviously a smaller stable, so we just rather be the couple that we want and back ourselves with those rather than get too many that you don't want. Yeah.
Great to have you here, Jono.
Thank you.
In front of you, like for 40. They won't buy them. We'll put them by. $667 is a late withdrawal, ladies and gentlemen. Please note we moved to $668. I wrote him down as a classic type filly, this, ladies and gentlemen. I thought she could make into an Oaks filly. Thought she might make an Oaks filly, ladies and gentlemen, the way she's bred. Zavabeel over Pins and Bellish over Vincier, as you can see. It's a successful cross. We know so well. Going back to one of these wonderful Queensland families, ladies and gentlemen, for her. This filly here, every dam on the page a winner. Grand Dam, as you can see, 1-5, City winner. Start the filly out for her, 50, 40, classic type filly. Could be an Oaks filly. 20 bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 to 5, 25,000 to 25, 30,000 to 5, 35,000 to 35, 40, 40,000 to 40, 40,000 to 40,000 to 5, 45 up 50,000 to 50, 50,000 to 50 here, 50, but I reckon she could be an Oaks filly here, and I bid 50, and a cheese for sale. now. 50 bid, I'm going to sell to James. 50 bid, 50,000 dollar one to 50, 50,000 5, 55, 60, 60,000 dollar one to 60, 60,000 dollar one to 60,000, $60,000. She goes now, bidding for 60,000. Imagine her as a 3-year-old. I'd bid 60,000. I'll take 5, but I'm going to sell her at 60, and I sell 5, 70, 5. It's not my fault somebody else is bidding. Put yourself in front. 75. At 75, and I sell to the alleyway for 75. Want to be 80 for 75. Alleyway, 75. You snooze, you lose, ladies and gentlemen. We can only hold on for so long. 669, Profondo filly coming forward. Out of a sister, a half sister to 4, ladies and gentlemen. Darcy Brahma making a mark as a broodmare sire. Grand Damage, you can see 1-5. And the filly here from Windsor by Profondo. What a racehorse he was. As I said for the last 2 days, as I said across the Tasman, he won the Spring Champion Stakes at just his 3rd start. Won first up in the September of his 3-year-old year. Could have run and won as a 2-year-old. Here we go for this filly here. Starter out 40, 30, 20, 20 a bid, $20,000 to 20, $20,000 to 20,000 to 5, $25,000 to 25, $25,000 to 25, $25,000 to 25. I'll take it to half on now. 25, 7.5, 27.5, 27,500 to 27.5. You want to be 30 where now? 27.5, 27,500 to 27.5, $27,500. She goes now, bidding for 27.5. She's out of a sister or a half sister to 4 by Profondo, and a bid 27.5. 27.5 at 27,500. Will take it to half and make it 30. Goes though, what do you say online for 27.5? We won't be doing that. We'll put her by. I reckon she'll sell before the end of the day though. We'll put her by. Lot 670. No, never. Colts, Britain Island do Southern Hemisphere time. Of a Magdagliadoro mare, ladies and gentlemen. It's the family of Desert Flower. Champion filly of her time. And the colt, ladies and gentlemen, by No, Nay, Never. Here we go. And the imported mare, half to 2, as you can see. Start him out. Rare opportunity here. The sire of outstanding horses like 10 Sovereigns, of course. Blackbeard. Wonderful sire in the Northern Hemisphere. Here's your opportunity for him. 40, 30, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, $20,000 to 20, 20 to 5, 25,000 to 30, $30,000 to 30, $30,000 to 35 here, 35 now, $35,000 to 35,000 online it is, 35, 40, 40,000 to 5, 45 again, you're online, I'll make you 50 you like now, 45 here, $45,000 to 45, I'll make you 50 online if you like, 45 now, $45,000 to 45,000 to 45, $45,000 he goes now, bidding for 45,000. She won as a 2-year-old, the dam in France. And I'm at 45. $45,000 to 45. And I'll make you 50 where? 45. $45,000. He goes now by No, Nay, Never. Goes bidding for 45. What do you say online? For 45. They won't buy him. We'll put him by. We'll ring you online. Try on 671. Bay filly by Profondo coming forward. Out of the group winning mare by Zavabeel and turn out of a Dane Hill mare. Going back to an imported family. Let's give the filly time, ladies and gentlemen. It's got a lovely depth of girth, this filly. Athletic type, I thought, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the good race mare. Out of the good race mare and Yearn, ladies and gentlemen, is 60, 50. Lovely depth of girth to her. 50, 40. 20, all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 to 20, $20,000 to $30,000 to 30, $30,000 to 30, $40,000 to 40, $40,000 to 40,000 to 40 here. Well-related filly here, 40 bid, $40,000 to 40, $40,000 to 40,000, $40,000 she goes down, bidding for 40,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5 on him you like now. 40 bid, who's got 5 where? 40 bid, $40,000 to 45, $45,000 to 45,000 to 45 online it is. 45, you want to be 50 where? 45 at 45,000 goes now. You want to be 50 in front here. 45, she'll have the pedigree for the rest of her life. 45, 45, down on Norman to 45, down on Norman to 45. The bid's online here at 45,000. Goes though, bidding for 45. We'll give you a call online. We'll put her by. 672. Sham Express code. Oh, not many opportunities. Buying the sire of probably one of the best racehorses going around in the world. Ka Ying Rising, ladies and gentlemen. What a horse, what an opportunity here. Limited opportunities of ever buying a Sham Express. Here's a colt. I know what you could do. You could go either way. Buy them, race them yourself, or bring them back here in November. And there'll be plenty coming through the doors after you. Here we go for this fella here. Here's an opportunity for you. Start you out for Sham Express. He's a half-brother to 3, as you can see. Border Rossini's family, the Keith Herbert family. Start the colt out. Sham Express here, well marked, very much in the mould of Sham Express himself. Is there one here? Well, can he make 80, 60, 30, all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 money up to 30, $30,000 money up to 30,000, 40, $40,000 money up to 40, 40, not you online, 40 bid, $40,000 money up to 40, $40,000 money up to 50,000 money up to 50, that's here, 50's here, $50,000 money up to 50, $50,000 money up to 50,000 money up to 50,000. He's by Sham Express, ladies and gentlemen. Limited opportunities of buying one by the sire at a bid 50,000, 50 bid, well marked 2, Bay with the white points, 50 bid, $50,000 money up to 50, $50,000 money up to 50,000 money up to 50,000. You want to be 60 where? 50 bid, $50,000 money up to 50, $50,000 money up to 50,000 money up to 50,000. Who wants to be 60 here? 50 bid at 55, 55, 55. $55,000 money up to 55. $55,000 money up to 55,000 money up to 55. $55,000 he goes down. Bidding for 55 now. 55. $55,000 money up to 55. Goes bidding for 55. Gareth, we're under instructions. It has to be 60. Will you take it at 60, sir, while you're there? Talk to them, Michael. You can have it at 60. I can't sell it below that, or they'll bring it back in November. What do you want to do? Take him at 60? You'll take him at 60? No? We'll deal privately. Put him by. Your people will talk to my people. We've tried. Nice colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Grey colt by Satono Aladdin coming forward out of the power race winning half sister to Mega Blast. He's the right colour for Mega Blast side of the family, ladies and gentlemen. Goes back to this wonderful Waikato stud family of Slight Chance, one of the best that went round of a year. And the colt, Grey colt by Satono Aladdin. Bit to like about him. Easy horse to syndicate, I would have thought. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen, for him. There's a couple of hundred, 150, raise your sights here. 120, 100,000. Satono Aladdin colt. Looking the way he does. 180. 50, thank you. 50 bid. $50,000 money up to 50, $50,000 money up to 50,000 money up to 50, $60,000 money up to 60, 60,000. I took it here to Gareth. 60,000 Gareth. 670, $70,000 money up to 70, $70,000 money up to 80,000 money up to 80, $80,000 money up to 80,000 money up to 80,000 money up to 80,000. 80 bid. $80,000 money up to 80, $80,000 money up to 80,000 money up to 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take fives on here to help you. 80 bid, he'll be 5. Where 5? 85. $85,000 money up to 85,000 money up to 80, 90. $90,000 money up to 90, 90,000. That's with you, Gareth. 90,000. That's with you. 90,000. 90 bid. $90,000 money up to 90, 90,000. When you square to make it 100, where? 90 bid. $90,000 money up to 90,000. $90,000 he goes down. Bidding for 90,000. Bids to Gareth in front. Goes though. Bidding for 90,000. They think a lot of him. We'll put him by. Over the page, 674. Sort of State filly. Filly with a bit of length to her here from Windsor Park. 2 for 2 the mirrors. 2 for 2 the mirrors. And going back to an international pedigree, as you can see. Got a bit of length to her, ladies and gentlemen, by a sire we're all talking about. She just wants to run by the make and shape of her. Here we go. 2 for 2 the mirrors. From an imported family. Start the filly out here. Is there 60, 50, 20, all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 money able to 20, $20,000 money able to 20, $20,000 money able to $20,000 money able to 20, 30, 30 online, 40, $40,000 money able to 40, $40,000 money able to 40,000 money able to 40, 50 online now, 50 online, 50 bid online, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to 50,000 money able to 50,000, 50 bid, lovely length to her, and a bid 50. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5 off your people in front, 50 bid, but I'm going to put her up and sell her, 50 bid, I'm going to put her up and sell her now, $50,000 money able to 50, $15,000 money able to 50,000. She's for sale. I'm going to sell at $50,000 an eye. Seller, Sort of State filly, goes now for the 1 of 5. Goes bidding for 50. Online, 50,000. Thank you. Thanks, Ben. Over the page, 675. How Nui Farm present the colt by Super Seth. Out of the mare, agreeable. She won as a 2-year-old, trained on 1-5. Every dam on the page a winner, as you can see. Nice black type family. Nice black type family represented here in the colt by Super Seth. What a job he has done. 4 individual Group 1 winners for this colt here. Start him out from How Nui here. To get the How Nui polish for him is 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 100, 180, 60, 50. Well, I better go. 40, 20, 20,000. How low must I go? 20. Well, I'll be 10. I'll make you buy them. 10,000. 15 better. 15,000 gotcha. 15,000 gotcha. 15,000 my man in front. When somebody's nodding, Gareth, that's a bid. And a bid 15,000. 15 bid. $15,000 money over to 15. $15,000 money over to 15,000 money over to 15,000 in the doorway. 15,000 in the doorway. $15,000 money over to 15. $15,000 money over to 15,000. I'll tell you what, I'm going to put him on the market. He's for sale. 15 bid. He's for nothing. 15,000. Here's an opportunity. 15,000. $15,000 money over to 15,000 money over to 15,000. You want to be 20 where, but I'm going to sell at $15,000 and I sell 17.5. What do you say the doorway? 20. 20,000. 20 bid. 20,000. You want to be 2.5 where? Little steps we take, but he won't take those. At $20,000 and I sell for 20. Mr. Kenny Ray, 20,000. Good luck to you. Satano Aladdin, Bay Filly coming forward here. Out of a race-winning mare, she is sister to, or 3/4 sister, should I say. This filly is, should I say, the dam is, to Fascino. She a half-sister to Lady Kipling, the dam of Fascino, who's by Charm Spirit. There's the cross for you, ladies and gentlemen. This is a filly family we've had through before on the previous 2 days here. And the filly herself by Satano Aladdin. Here we go from Rich Hill, ladies and gentlemen. Just 2 dams to the page. 2 dams to the page. Is there 50 or 60,000 for her? 50, 40, 30. 30, 10, all right. 10 bid, $10,000 whatever to 10, 15, $15,000 whatever to 15, 15, $20,000 whatever to 20, $20,000 whatever to $20,000 whatever to $20,000 whatever to $20,000 whatever to 20 now. 20 bid, I'll take 5s on here. 25, $25,000 whatever to $25,000 whatever to $25,000 whatever to 25. We'll say 30 where? 25, $25,000 whatever to 25. Looks a gift to me. 2 dams to the page. 25,000 by Satano Aladdin. And I bid 25, $25,000 whatever to 25. $25,000 whatever to 25. You want to be 30 where? 25 at 25,000 goes now bidding for 25. I wouldn't even ask at that, ladies and gentlemen. We'll put a buy. 677. Colt coming forward, a lovely hind quarter to him. Half brother to 2, ladies and gentlemen. Going back to the great Rodmore stud family. Can tell you there's another black type performer in the second dam. She suits herself. The Oaks Prelude ran second in the Oaks Prelude. That she suits herself, which is in the second dam now. And of course, Fortune Star has been a winner in Hong Kong. So here's a colt. Here's a colt for you people looking to come back in November, perhaps, being by Hello Yum Zane. Got a lovely hind quarter to him. Half-brother to a recent winner in Hong Kong. New black-type performer in the second dam. Going back to the great Rodmore family. Just saying. Here we go. Your opportunity here. 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 80, 30, thank you. 30 bid. 30,000 normally about 30, 40, 40,000 normally about 40, 40,000 normally about 40, 40,000 normally about 40,000 normally about 50, 50 bid, 50,000 normally about 50, 50,000 normally about 50, 50,000 normally about 50,000, 60 online, 60 online now, 60,000 normally about 60, 60,000 normally about 60,000. You want to be 70 where? 60 bid, 60,000 normally about 60, 60,000 normally about 60,000. Say 70 where? 60 bid, 60,000 normally about 60,000 normally about 60 here. Half brother to a recent Hong Kong winner, and a bid 60. 60 bid, recent Group 1 group performer, should I say, in the second dam. 60 bid, there's an opportunity here, I would have thought. 60 bid, at $60,000 he's had his time. Goes now, bidding for 60,000. Want to be 70 where? Goes for 60. You know the ones you want. We'll put them by, we'll deal privately. 678. Super Seth Colt coming forward. Got a bit of size to him here. Grand Dam Soriano, what a race mare she was. Directly descended from Call Me Lily, ladies and gentlemen. Tulsa King coming from the family, the Wellington Stakes winner. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Super Seth Colt, Chestnut Colt. A lot of horse here by our side doing a super job, ladies and gentlemen, for him. Well, you know the deal here with Waikato. We'll start the colt at 25. We'll go from there. 25. 25. $20. 25. $25. 25. I'll make a 30 where. You know the deal. 25. Who wants to be 30 where now? Super Seth Colt here. 25. 30. 30. $30,000. 30. $30,000. 30. $30,000. 30,000. 30 bid. Well, you know the deal, ladies and gentlemen. They announced it at the start of the sale. They are for sale at 30,000. Everything's on the market. You tell me what he's worth. And I'll bet 30. $30,000 30. $30,000 30. I'll take a 5 again, but I'm going to sell him. 30 bid. I tell you, we'll even take a 2.5 to let you in. For competition's sake. 30,000. Who wants to be 2.5? 30 bid. 30,000 2.5. 35. 35. You know where you stand. You bid and you buy. 35. And at the moment, it's not you. 35's left. One more. He's a Super Seth, 7.5. 40. Just look at the conversion. Still right. Keep looking at the pedigree and look up and bid. 40,000 go 2.5. 40 bid I'm going to sell. One more, you never know. 40,000, you never know. You wouldn't be able to breed it for it. 40,000 left. At foot, 2.5. 5. I got a feeling my man to the left's going to get it because he keeps coming back quicker. Been to a lot of auctions and he's bidding quicker than you. 45. 45, you want to be 7.5? Prove me wrong. 45 now. At 45 and I sell, you want to be 7.5? I sell left. One more, you never know. I sell for 45. Left, 45,000. Thank you, on a bit. Don't go away. More to come. Here for you, dear. Always here for you. Here's a nice filly. Here's a nice filly from the Pancaro stud family. Filly by Divine Prophet out of an O'Reilly mare, out of a Zabeel mare, out of a Vice Regal mare. And look at the filly here before you. A bit to like about her. Grand Ecriso, Darcy Brahma, Ethereal. We've had this family come through, sell particularly well. Here's an opportunity of getting into the family with a nice filly by the son of Swazier and Divine Prophet, the brother to Poisier, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here's a filly with a pedigree. Is there 50 or 60,000 for her? 50, 40, 30. 30, 20. Well, I'll be 10. I'll make you buy 10 bid. $10,000 money about a $10,000 money about a $10,000 money about a $10,000 money about a $10,000. 15. $15,000 money about a 15. $15,000 money about a $15,000 money about a 15,000. Athletic 20 here. $20,000 money about a 20. $20,000 money about a 20. $20,000 money about a 20,000. He wants to be 5. Where surely? 20 bid. Look at the family you're buying into here. Look at the filly before you. And I'll bet 20. 20 bid. $20,000 money about a 20. $20,000 money about a 20,000. 5. Is that a bit? Is that? We doing real estate. 21,000. 21. $21,000 money out of $21,000 money out of $21,000. Singles are on now. All of a sudden, I've dropped the ball. 21. 21,000. $21,000 money out of $21,000 money out of 21. I think I know who's talking to who. 21 here. $21,000 money out of $21,000 money out of 21, and singles are on. 21,000. At 21,000, bids in front. 21,000. At 21,000, you want to be 2 where? 21,000. At 21,000, I'll take a single and make you 2. goes for 21. We'll just put her by. More is required. 680, Beaufort Downs, Sort of State Colt coming forward. Significant update here. Insatiable. That's the all too hard. Placed in the Stewart Stakes since the catalogue went to print. So again, here's a colt, if you're looking to bring back in November, now a half-brother to a recent stakes performer, Insatiable, ladies and gentlemen. Translate, of course, Group 1 performed, placed in the Maya Classic. Ticks a few boxes, this colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Sort of State. That's a big tick to start with. For him, could he make 6 figures? 60 or 80,000, 50 for him. 30 all right, 30 bid, $30,000 money able to 30, $30,000 money able to 40,000 money able to 40, 50, $50,000 money able to 50, 50,000, 60 online, 60 online. Here's a colt to bring back in November, people. Limit 60. Online it is. 60 bid. $60,000 money able to 70. $70,000 money able to 70. $70,000 money able to 70. $70,000 money able to 70,000. He's a half brother to Insatiable, who's now stakes placed. Just saying. 70,000. And I'll take 5 because he's for sale. I'll take 5s on. 70 bid. $70,000 money able to 70. $70,000 money able to 70,000 money able to 70. You want to be 5 where? 70 bid, but I'm going to sell him at $70,000 and I sell him out. I sell him to Garrett's Call for 70. Well bought, 70,000. Well bought indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, to continue on, Michelle Bradley, the buyer of the last. Cam Bray to continue on.
Now I have Robert Wellwood here from Kingsclear Stables. Robert, you've gone to $170,000 for a Sort of State filly just now, Book 2. That's the top price so far for this sale. Great to see you guys active here, but you've also bought 7 across Book 1 as well. Give me the lay of the land and Kingsclear's perspective on how you've been going across the last couple of days.
Yeah, look, we've been really happy. We've been impressed with the quality here. Obviously, a lot of vendors sort of kept all their horses here for the 100th year, and it shows there's nice horses. As always, you miss on a few and you kick yourself, but we think we've done really well. As you say, we bought 7 in Book 1 and now this filly in Book 2. She's a filly that we just loved on farm. She's got a great fluent walk. She looks like she'll go early. She's got the upside of Swiss Prince in her Pedigree, who's now won a stakes race and ran 2nd in a Group 2. So we thought there was a lot of upside with her, and she had a great attitude. So terrifically happy to have her walk into the stable, and hopefully there's a few more later in the day too.
That's great to hear, and great to hear you're going to be active later on as well, hopefully. Can you tell us this new format, is it working for you as a buyer?
Yeah, look, for sure. The only bad thing is the Aussies are still here trying to buy them, but we've treated these 3 days as one book, and I'd like to think we're still active in the summer session as well. So I'll be here tomorrow looking for some cheaper chances, and it's something that suits all our clients, and we just can't wait and hope that we're racing in a year's time on the Saturday before the sale.
We love that. And are they all spoken for? Is there an opportunity for buyers to get involved in these horses?
Yeah, certainly. Of the Book 1 horses, the 2 Alman's All colts, we think they're sort of guineas and perhaps Derby sort of style horses. They're out of sharper sort of families, but Alman's All's been doing a terrific job, so we just couldn't walk away with. We only paid $150 for both of those, so we think that they're great chances. They've still got opportunities left in them. Quite a lot of people keen, but yeah, if anyone wants to get in touch, and then certainly this Sort of States of filly, we've bought her with no owners, but I'm sure she'll be popular. She's pretty stunning.
And the colt himself here by Darren. Strong individual, early type I thought. Who's a wit for me here? 60 or 80,000 here for him. 60, 50, 40, come on. 40. 20 a bid, 20,000 now. Good luck at that. 20 a bid here by Darren, ladies and gentlemen. And at 20,000 now, one for the race, I would have thought. 20 a bid, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 5, James. 25,000 now, bidding at 25 a bid. At $25,000, he goes now, bidding 30. At 30,000 now. At 30 a bid, 35, 35 here. 35,000 now, bidding 5s are on here. And at 35,000 now. At 35 a bid. At $35,000, he goes now, bidding for 35,000. Ladies and gentlemen, he's by Darren. Look at the make and shape of him. You're not going to have to wait long here. At 35. At 35 a bid. 35,000. I'll tell you, I'll take a quarter bid on here. I'll take 7.5. 37.5. 37.5's in front. At 37.5 now. At 37.5. At 37.5, what do we say? At 37.5 now. At 37,500 here. At 37,500. All done. We go for 37,500. Not today, we don't. We'll deal privately. Three 683 Cambridge Stud present the Bay Colt by Hello Youmzane. And turn from Anchovies, you can see here from the families, you can see further down the page with a half, in fact, to West Indies. You can see when it close at the Group 3. From the family of I'd Rather Be Blessed, is a stakes winner again since the catalogue went to print. The family of Duke Marmalade, ladies and gentlemen, here. And here's an attractive colt by Hello Youmzane. Who's at what here? 50 or 60 here, 50, 40, 30, come on. 30, put them away at 10, 10 a bit here, 10,000 now, 10,000 now, bidding at 10 at 10. 10,000, I'll take you along in 5s here, and 15 better there. 15,000 now, bidding at 20 is there, at 20,000 in front there, at 20,000 now, bidding at 20 bit here, at $20,000 he goes now, bidding for 20,000, that's in front, and 5 here, and 30 there, at 30,000 now, bidding at 30 bit here, at $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're on the market and selling here. 5, 35, 40 there, at 40,000 now, and 5 now, 45 here, 45,000 now, bidding at 45. Take all the disappointment out of you like 50. 50. 50 now, 5, 55 he said, 55,000 now, 55 a bid, at 55,000 we're going to sell, at 55,000 what do you say, 60, in time, 60 a bid. 5, 65 he said, 65,000 now, at 65 a bid, at 65,000 now, just doing my job, at 65,000 I sell, goes, I sell to Alex's call, goes to 65,000. To your clients there, 65 buys. Alex Ting and team, thank you Alex. Doing a wonderful job. Westbury, lot 684. There's a Bay filly by Hello Youmzane in turn from Anna of Austria, as you can see there. Makes this filly here a half to Viva Vienna, the Canterbury Bell winner. Divine and Anna there, you can see now is a 5 times winner and has placed. Liechtenstein is now a place getter for the family of Canny Anna, ladies and gentlemen. The filly herself here, running sort 2 by Hello Youmzane. Who's at what for me here? 100 straight out for her. 100, come on, 80. 80. 80, 50, well, I'm away at 30 on her. 30 a bit here. 30,000 now. 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30,000. A good sort of filly here. At 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 at 40 in front there. And 50 there with you, Adam. 50 a bit here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 bit here. 50,000 now, bidding at 60 there. At 60,000 now, bidding at 60 at 60 bit here. At $60,000 she goes now, bidding and 70 there. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 bit here. At $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000. At 70 a bid. At 70,000, what do we say? At 70,000 here. 80 in time. 80 a bid, 80,000 we're for sale. At 80,000 now, 80 a bid, at 5, 85, saw that. 85 a bid, 85,000 now, at $85,000. Base her, well done. She goes down, bidding for 85,000. Well, she left the door open. 90 now, 90 a bid. 90,000 now. At 90,000 now, bidding at 90. I'll take the 5 again, though. At 90 bid. At 90,000, I'll take the 5 again. At 90 at 90,000 here. At 90,000, I sell. All done. I cash her. She goes for 90. Adam, your people, 90 buys. $685 not here. Oh. 685 is here, I'm afraid. Tarzino Colt. In turn from the Encosta de Largo. Daughter of Eamon Anabar, as you can see here, ladies and gentlemen. The colt himself by Tarzino. Good sort of colt too. Who's at what here? Who's at what for me here? 60 or 80 here, 60, 50, 40, come on. 40, well away at 20 on him. 20 a bit here, 20,000 happening at 5 there. 25,000 happening at 25 and 30 there. 30,000 happening at 30 and 30, that's with you, Adam. At 30 bit here, 30,000 happening at 5 is in front there. At 35 now, 35 a bit, Adam, you're out now. At 35 a bit here, at $35,000 he goes now, bidding for 35 bid. At 35,000, what do you say? At 35,000 happening at 40, all right then. At 40 a bit here, at $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. I'm only taking fives on a Tarzino colt. And at 40,000, at 40 a bid, 40,000 now, but at 40 at $40,000 at his time, goes now for the 1 of 5, goes bidding for 40. Russell, we'll just put him by in the meantime. A little more required there. $6.86, Lansdowne, present Novia. He's a good sort too, ladies and gentlemen. Turn from the Oasis Dream Dam and Arabian Night. As you can see there, out of a half to a layer, as you can see, from this proper black type family here further down the page. International black type here, and the colt himself by Novia. Who's at what for me here? Good looking individual. Who's at what here? 100 straight out for him. 100, come on. 80, 40 a bid. 40,000 now. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 bid here. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 in the colt here by Novia. 50 there. At 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 60 here. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. At $60,000 we go now, bidding for 60,000. At 60 a bid. 60,000 now. Tell you what I'll do, I'll take 5 on here. At 60,000 now. At 60 a bid, 60,000 now, bidding at 60, and 5 in front there. At 65,000 now, bidding at 65 a bid. At 65,000, we bring them here to 65 here. At 65 a bid. At 70 here. At 5 there. At 75,000 now, bidding at 75 bid. At 75,000, we're for sale here. They bring them here to sell. At 75,000 in front. At 80 there. 80 bid here. 80 not now. And 5 there. 85,000 now. At 85 a bid. At $85,000 he goes now. Well done for the 1 of 5. Goes bidding for 85,000. Paul Chow. 85 buys. Thank you, sir. Windsor Park, ladies and gentlemen, they present lot 687, the Chestnut colt by Almanzor. Turn from Askham, as you can see. Just a second foal of the Damshi and turn a half, as you can see, to Rangipo. There's a wonderful family further down the page, the family of Mays. You can see here the colt himself by Almanzor. Strong physical individual here, had him out the other day. I like this colt here. Who's that one for me? The colt here by Almanzor. 100, come on, 80, 50. 50, well, I'll let you all in here. I'll start you at 30. 30 a bit here. 30,000 happening at 30 bit here. 30,000 happening at 40 in front here. 40's at Karaka. 40 a bit here. 40,000, 50 online here. 50 a bit here. 50,000 happening at 50 bit here. At $50,000 we go now. Bidding 60. 60 here and for sale all the while. At 60 a bid. 60,000 happening at 60 bit here. At $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on the market and selling here. 70. 70 and online, you're out. 70 a bid. 70,000 now. And 80 here. 80 a bid here. And 90 there. 90,000 now, but at 90 you want to be 100, sir. At 90's down below there. At 90 a bid. At 90,000 now, but at 90 at 90. At 90,000 I sell below. At 90,000 all done, I cash him. He goes bidding for 90. Down below, 90 buys. Libby Blakely, thank you. Pleasure to do business. Mapley present the filly here, lot 688. By Utotsu, the Australian Derby, Victorian Derby double winner. In turn from Australis, you can see a winning dam. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. And the dam herself being a half to Mala Maria, as you can see, Bub's eligible, ladies and gentlemen, the filly herself by the Jill Derby winner in Haitatsu. Who's the word for me here? 100 straight out, 180, 50, come on. 50, went away at 20 on her, 20 a bid, and 30 there. 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 bid here. 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30, what it'll take 5s on here. And at 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 bid here. 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 at 5 here. 35 with you, Morgie, at 35 a bid. 35,000 now, bidding at 35 a bid. At 35 now. At 35 now, they get 35 a bid here. At $35,000 we go now, bidding for 35 bid. I'm only taking 5s on, and I'm at 35,000. At 35 a bid, 35,000 here. At 35,000, what do we say? We're on the market and selling, are we? At 35. At 35,000 I sell. At 35,000, well done, I cash her. She goes for 35,000. Robert Dorr, thank you. 35,000 buys. $6.89. Hayden, presented by Bale Brown Colt by Russian Camelot. The Underwood Stakes winner won the South Australian Derby Group 1. It's honest prodigy, just 3-year-olds. As you can see here, from the Written Tycoon, daughter of Maccabi Diva, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic pedigree this, from a family you can know, you can buy a Hong Kong Derby winner from. And there's a lot of Derby type about this. Attractive colt he is here too. And the colt himself by Russian Camelot. Who's a what here? Voba size element you can see. 100 straight out for him. 100, come on, 80, 80, 60, 60, went away, 30 on him, 30 a bid, 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 bid here, 30,000 the colt here by Russian Camelot, and I'm at 30 bid here, 30,000 now, bidding at 40 and 40 in front there, at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 and 50 here, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 and 5 then, 55 a bid here, 55,000 now, bidding at 55 bid, 55,000, what do we say here, at $55,000 he goes now, bidding for 55,000, 60. With you, James. 60 a bid, 60,000 now, 60 a bid, 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. At $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are for sale. We're on the market here. At 60,000, I'll take 5 as we go. At 60,000 now, at 60 a bid, at $60,000 he goes now. Well done for the 1 of 5, goes bidding for 60. James, your people, 60 buys. Goes to We're at Tier Beauty now, the 3-year-old from the dam, 3-year-old half to the dam as stakes place since the catalogue went to print. Eva Grace further down the page, the Group 1 horse. And the filly herself here by Novia. Who's a what here? Had her out this morning, in fact. Lovely individual, great attitude about her. Who's a what here? When I show the earth, 50 or 60? Come on, 40. 30, 20, went away at 10, 10 a bit here, 10,000 a filly here by Novia, 10 a bit here, 10,000 now, bidding at 10 at 15, better there, 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15, and 20's up top here, at 20 at 20,000 now, bidding at 20 bid here, at $20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20,000, 25 is online, 30 here with you, Gareth, 30 a bit here for sale all the while, at 30 a bit here, at 30,000 now, bidding at 30 online, you're out here, at 30 at 30,000, 5 online, 35 is online here, and 40 now, at 40 bid, 40,000 here at Karaka, at 40 bid, 5 online, 45 is online here, at 45 a bid, at $45,000 she goes now. Well done, I sell her online. She goes bidding at 45,000, at 45 a bid, at 45,000. Well done, I cash her for 45. Online goes to the Bell family. Thank you, 45 buys. Right, we move on to lot 691 here on the count of Waikato Stud. A Bay filly by Ardrossan. For the 2-time Savabeel Mare and Babyface, please, this you'll know then, bred on the same cross as the stakes winner and Saltcoats. Seathers out of the half to the dam now, a winner since the catalogue went to print. We further down the page, the family of Joey Massano, Vigor, Vincent Mangano, as you can see. The wonderful family of this in the filly herself by Ardrossan. You know the rules here, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what for me here? 50, Come on, 40, 30. Well, I'm away at 25, you know the rules. 25 a bid here. 25,000 now, bidding at 25 a bid. 25,000 filly here by Ardrossan. And at 25,000 now, bidding at 25 a bid. At $25,000 she goes now, bidding for 25,000. At 25 a bid, only asking for 5 on here. And at 25,000 now, at 25 a bid. At $25,000 she goes, bidding 30. At 30 there. At 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 bid. At $30,000 we go now, bidding for 30,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you're playing for keeps here because we are for sale. 30 in front at 5. 35 now. 35 a bid. 35,000 now, but at 35 bid here. At $35,000 she goes now. Well done. All the action with you, Adam. At 35. At 35 a bid. And 40 there. At 40,000 now, but at 40 here. At $40,000 we go. Well done for the one of 5 more. At 40,000 I sell. Goes for 40. Your client on the phone there, Adam, 40 buys. $6.92, Mapoli. Presented by Colt by Profundo and turned from bad influence. She by Contributor. She was the winner of 2. This is the first foal of that good mare. She in turn you can see here a half to Showboy Jade Fortune from the family of Lycra further down the page. Lovely good looking individual here, the colt himself by Profundo. Who's a what here? Who's a what for me? 100 for him straight out. 100, come on, 80. 80, 50. We're away at 40 on him. 40 a bid, 40,000 now, but at 40 but here now, but at 50 at 5 then. 45,000 now, but at 45 a bid. 45,000 now, but at 40 at 45,000 now, but at 50 with me. 50,000 now, but at 50 at 5 there. 55,000 now, but at 55 a bid here. At 55,000 now, but at 60 in front there. At 60,000 now, but at 60 and 5 is here. 65,000 there. At $65,000 he goes now, bidding for 65,000. The money's hard held down the alleyway, and it's 65,000. At 65 a bid. At 65,000 at grand vendors here. They bring them here to sell. We're on the market here. At 65,000 I sell, but I'll take 5 as we go. At 65,000, all done. I cash him. He goes for 65,000. Sold. Down the alleyway there. 65 buys. Morgan, your people. 693 not with us, 694 not with us, 695 is Windsor Park Brown filly by Profundo this time. In turn from Bell's Path, as you can see. Please note the half in Warcheimer, 6 times winner now. Coorong Tycoon now placed on 2 occasions. The Dam herself being a half or full to 7 winners, including the good horse here in Faulkner. Multiple Group 1 winner. The filly herself here by Profundo. Who's at what for me here? Who's at what? 50 or 60 here, 50, 40, 30, come on, 30. We're away at 10 on her, 10 a bit here, 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10 bid here, 10,000 now, bidding at 10, at 10,000 now, bidding at 10, and 15 is better there, 15,000 now, bidding at 20 there, 20,000 now, bidding at 20, at 20 bid here, at $20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20,000, at 20 a bid, 20,000 now, the money with you there, Gareth, at 20 bid here, and 5 now, 25 a bid here, at $25,000 she goes now, bidding for 25,000, at 25 a bid, 25,000 now, bidding at 25 a bid, at $25,000 by Sir, all done, and 30 there, at 30 in front there, at 30 bidding at 30,000 now, but at 30, and we're for sale, ladies and gentlemen, and at 30,000, at 30 a bid, 30,000 at 5, 35 he said, 35,000 now, bidding at 35 a bid, at 35,000 I sell, you're out in front. At 35,000 down the alleyway here. At 35,000. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. All done. I sell. Goes down there. Goes for 35,000. Down the alleyway. 35 buys. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon. And here's Morgan Carter.
NZB Air Freight's experience in flying horses around the world spans over 55 years. Whether you're flying your horse from New Zealand to Australia or further afield, we offer unrivaled services and expertise. Our reputation for safety, reliability, regular flight schedules, quarantine knowledge and superior horse handling has seen NZB Air Freight become the partner of choice for some of the best racehorses in the world. NZB Air Freight for first-class service at economy rates. Insure your foals with New Zealand Bloodstock Insurance and you can rest assured that your precious investments will be fully protected. The experienced team can arrange automatic foal insurance cover from 24 hours of age, including exclusive cover for life-saving surgery and scoping failure up to the National Yearling Sales. Underwritten by Lloyd's of London and with our expert team based at Karaka, you can breed with 100% confidence. Call the team on 09 298 0055 for a free assessment.
20 though for up. I get 15,000 down, 15 I've got down, take it to a half and split you all up. I get 15, 17, 5 now to make you 20 though, would you get 17,500 here? I get 20 though up top now, 20 the bit here. I got 20 the way at 20 I've got here at 20 the way at 20, I'll take it 2 again though for her. At 22,000, I get 22 and away at 22 a bid. I get 22 and away at 22,000 out. 22 I've got at 22 the money now. I'll take a single low for the filly to mover. I get 22,000 out. 22 I've got down written by filly here. I get 22,000 out. 22 I've got at $22,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 22,000. I take the single low for her at 22,003 in front. I get 23 here. Yes, I've got at 23 a bid. I get 23 now. At 23 the money now. Make it 4 though for her. At $23,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 23,000. Well, deal privately there, Mark. $6.97 is withdrawn. Trelawney. Bring the next on through. $6.98 also withdrawn. Ocean Park Colt this time, ladies and gentlemen. Good walking colt for mine, ladies and gentlemen, here out of Biwani, the dam by Alamosa. Two-time winner was the dam this year, producer of Savawani. That's the half-sister, ladies and gentlemen. A 5-time winner is placed in the last 2 starts. Directly descended to the great family of Veradara, ladies and gentlemen. That's the current black-type family we like to see. And a smart-looking colt indeed. Who's got what not? You know the drill. 40 or 50. 40, 30. 30 to start. I've got 10. I get 10 of it here. I get 10,000 out. You know, I've got now 10 the money bid. I'll take a $10,000 bid rise for the colt here by Ocean Park. I get 10,000 out. You know, I've got down 10, 15. We'll do it that way then. I get 15,000 out. 15. I've got down 15 away. 15,000 a bid. I get 15,000 out. 15. I've got 15 the money here in the full brother, of course, a 5-time winner. I get 15,000 out. 15. I've got down 15,000 now. The money bid down to make you 20 though for him. I get 50,000 out. 15. 1-5 it is at 15,000 here. I get 15,000 out. 15 own bid. Good walking sort at $15,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 15,000. Make you 20 though. 20 I've got. I get 20 a bit here. I get 20 now. You know the drillies on the market and selling. At 20 I've got for the colt. I get 20 now, 20 I've got down, 20 the money bid. I get 20 now, 20 I've got down, make it to a half though quickly before he walks, but he's on the market and selling to a half. I get 22.5. I get 22.5 down, 22.5 bid. I get 22.5. Some very good gallopers have come off this farm. At 22 a half. At 22.5 bid, I'll make a 5 then quickly on the phone. At 22,005. 25 new bidder. At 25 the money. At 25 I've got. Well, at $25,000 buys him 7.5 then, would you be 30? At 30 I've got. I get 30 and away at 30 a bit here. I get 30 now, take 2.5 again though for him. I get 30 now, 30 I've got now, 32.5 new bidder now, make you 5 though quickly. I get 35 in front now, you've got to be 40 up top. I get 35 and away, going to cash him up at 35 a bid. Well, at 35,040, I get 40 here, 5 he says. I get 45 bid. I get 45 and away at 45 I've got now to make you 50 quickly. At 45 at his time, all done. I sell him at 45,000 at his time. I cash him at 45. In front, 45 buys to Tube Evan. Andrew Forsman. $700 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Filly by Satono Aladdin on account of Bright Hill Farm this time. And in turn from Bisu. Damn, a Group 2 winner, 9-time winner in total. Up the ante is the half-brother there by Divine Prophet, ladies and gentlemen. Has come out and won again since the catalogue went to print. In fact, placed as well since the catalogue went to print. And that's now the 4-time winning half relation here to the filly in the ring. Back to the family of Testarossa himself, ladies and gentlemen. This filly here by Satono Aladdin. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Nice classic looking sort she is. Who's got what to start me? 150, 120 or 100, 80, 40, all right. I get 40 a bid here. I get 40 for the filly now. 40 I've got, and I'll take it. $10,000 bid rise now to get you going. 50 in front. I get 50 to win. 50,000 out for the filly here. Get 50 to win. 50 I've got now. Group 2 winning Dam. I get 50,000 away at 50 now. The money bid's on. 60 to win at 60,000 a bid here. I get 60 to win at 60,000 out. 70 I've got now. 80 in front now. 90 though, Gareth. I get 90,000 out to make you 100, is it? I get 90 to win at 90. I've got now 90 the money bid here. I get 90 now. I'll make you 100 though for it quickly. Got 90,000 now. I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 90,000 out. 90 I've got. I get 90,000 now. I'll make you 100 though anywhere for the filly here at 90,000 a bid. I get 90 to win at 90,000 out. 90 the bid here. Well, at $90,000 buys her. All done. I cash her bidding at 90. At 90 I've got. At 90 a bid. Well, at $90,000, sure you won't. All done. She goes and make you 100 quickly. Bidding at 90,000. We'll put her on by, Nick. 701, Colt walking forward by Sham Express this time, and in turn from Blinky. Back to the family of Work the Room, zipping, of course, the Australian Cup winner, ladies and gentlemen, here in the Colt by Sham Express. One to grow into money and bring back in November, ladies and gentlemen. One for the Eastern market. I thought perhaps a very good trade opportunity here. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid for the Colt here, ladies and gentlemen, by Sham? Of course, the sire of the very good Car Ying Rising. 150 or 200, I thought he might have made. You're the judges here. I've got 40 though from the outset for him. I'll take 10. I get 40,000 out. 40 I've got for the Sham Express Colt. I get 40 and away, 50 online now. 50 and away, 50 I've got here. I get 60 in front now. 60 I've got now. The money bid's down. 70,000 a bid here. I get 70,000 out. The bid down. I got 70 on the floor here now. Got to be 80 in front though. 80 I've got. I get 80,000 out. 80 and away. 80 I've got now for the Colt, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to be set for sale as well. I get 80,000 out. 80 I've got now. 80 now. The money bid's here at 80 now. I'll make you 90 though anywhere for him. I get 80,000 now. Take that 5 though quickly. I get 80,000 here, but he's on the market, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to put him under the hammer. I get 80,000 bid. At 80 I've got. At 80 now the money bid's here at 80,000 now to bid. At $80,000 buys and I sell. All done. I cash him at 80. Had his time. I'm going to cash him out. He goes. I sell him at 80,000. Curtis Batab, the buyer, $80,000 the money. Seaton Park bring their filly forward, ladies and gentlemen, by Prasia. Out of Blushing Heights this time, the dam by Burgundy. More importantly, the filly, a close relation there to the Group 3 winner in Supreme Heights. Back to Rising Heights and the very, very good Sky Heights from further back. Filly here by price here, ladies and gentlemen. I won't go too much on about the sire here. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 50, 40, 10, all right. I get 10,000 a bid. I get 10 and away at 10,000 out. 10, I've got now 10 the money bid here. I get 10 and away at 10,000 out. 10, I've got now 10 the bid here. 12 in front. I get 12 and away at 12,000 out the bid. I get 12 and away at 12,000 out. 12 I've got now. 14 in front now. 14 the money bid here. I get 14,000 out. 14 I've got. I get 14,000 out. 14,000. I'll take it to begin to make it 16 there. Quickly get 14 in front. I get 14,000 out. 14 the money bid here at $14,000 buys all done. I cash her at 14,000. 16. I get 16,000. At 16 a bid. I get 16,000 out. 16 I've got now to make you 17 if you would. I get 16,000 out. 16 the money bid. At $16,000 buys all done. I cash her at 16,000 ahead of time. I'll give you one more. She goes bidding at 16,000. Scott will put her on by in the meantime, I think. Move on to 703. Bring this big, strong-looking fella forward. Carramore to sell this colt. My sort of state. Out of Bree, ladies and gentlemen, a close relation there, of course, to Holy Moly. Very good two-year-old was Holy Moly. Stakes winner, as you can see. Back to a wonderful family and a big, strong-looking sort himself. Who's got what to start me, ladies and gentlemen? Lot 703. Sort of stake colt here. Who's got what not? 80 or 100? 80, 60, 50, 40. Don't want to get him too low. 30, 20 I'll go. I got 20,000 here. I get 20 down, 30 I've got now. 30 the money bid. I get 30 away, 30, 40 in front now. I get 40 away, 40 unbid. I get 40 in front now, 40 away at 40,000 out. 40 I've got now, 40, 35 then. I get 35 down, 35 and I'll take the 5 again. I get 35 in front now, 35 and away, 40 up top though, 40 now you're out. I get 40 up top now. I'm going to put him on the market and sell him this colt, ladies and gentlemen, at 40 I've got. I get 40 away at 40,000 out. 40 I've got here. I get 40 now. He's set for sale, ladies and gentlemen. 550 in front though. I get 50,000 out. 55 I've got up top. I get 55 down. 55 on E. I get 55 in front now to make you 60 in front. I get 55 inside now. 55 down to make you 60 though. 60 I've got. I get 60,000 a bid. At 60 I've got down to E. 70 though. Quickly, would you get 60,000 here? Well, he's going to go under the hammer at $60,000 buys and I cash him. All done. I sell him at 60. He's going to go. Don't miss him at $60,000. Had his time. All done. I cash him at 60. 60 in front. Thank you, underbidders. 60 the money. Cameron Cook the buyer. Bring this filly forward, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to get up and run early for mine. By Profondo, ladies and gentlemen. Perhaps one for the race. Out of the dam by Sway Nest this time. The dam good enough to win herself as a 2-year-old. She is stakes winner in bricks. And the filly here, ladies and gentlemen, by Profondo, in the vineyard there as well. In the vineyard, that's the 2-year-old out of the mare there. You'll see her first foals. The 2-year-old has come out and placed on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print by Turn Me Loose, and a 2-year-old place getter to boot. There you go. This filly looks early as well. Who's got what to start me? 100,000, 180, 60. 30 all right, I won't go too low. 30 I've got. I get 30 of it here. I get 30 now. 40 online. 40 away. 40 I've got now to make you 50 in front. I get 40,000 away. 40 I've got now. 40 straight out the bat for the filly. 50 I've got. I get 50 now. Smart looking filly she is. I get 60 online though. I'm going to put her up and sell her. I get 60,000 out. 60 I've got the money bids now. I'll take a 5 though for her to keep you moving. I get 60,000 out and she's on the market all the way. I get 60,000 bid. I get 60 now. I'll take 5 again though. Yeah, 65 he says. I get 65 and away at 65 the bid. I get 65 the filly here. Get 65 and away at 65 the money bid at $65,000. Buys her. All done. I cashed her at 65,000 ahead of time. Now I'm going to put her up and sell at 65. She goes under the hammer. I sell her at 65. 65 in front. Andrew Forsman the buyer. 65 the money. Lot 705 is next, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Hanui Farm. Walk this smart filly forward. She's by Almanzor and in turn from the 2-time winning Dam by Schnitzel and Broadway Express. Take note, ladies and gentlemen, that Hanui Farm will take the filly home post-sale and undertake to have the recommended surgery performed to remove a sequestrum in the right hind cannon bone and manage the filly for 60 days post-surgery at no cost to the purchaser. And at the end of this time, and to the satisfaction of the purchaser's veterinarian, the sale will proceed given that the condition is resolved. Now, the long-term prognosis for racing is excellent once the issue at hand resolves. Broadway success from the Dam as well, ladies and gentlemen, a 7-time winner. And a wonderful family of international black type on the page. Who's got what to start me off and away for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen? What do we make today? 100, 80, 70, 70 to start, 70, 60. 20 I've got, 20 of it here. I get 20 the way, 20,000 out, 25 in front now, 25 the money bid, 30, 30 I've got, 30 the money bid here. I get 30 the way, 30,000 out, 30 I've got now, 30 and I'll take a 5 again though for the 35. I get 35 now, 35 and away at 35 on bid. I get 35 now, taking 5s now quickly for the lovely sort of filly here. I get 35 and away at 35 now, 35 I've got now, 35 the money bid. I get 35 and away at 35,000 out, 35 I've got now, looks a racehorse, doesn't she? I get 35 and away at 35 down, 40 here. I get 40 away at 40 I've got down, 40 now I'm going to put her up and cash her if you're not quick. I get 40,000 out, 40 I've got down, 40 the money bid here, at 40 here, 40 away at 40 a bid here. I get 40 now, take it to a half though quickly for her. I get 40,000 out, 40 the money bid down to a half then. I get 42,500 down, 42.5 buys at 42,500. All done. I cash her at 42,500, but at 42.5 bid down, make you 5, 45 in front. I get 45 bid. I get 45 down, 45 I've I've got now. I get 45 and away, 45 now. I'll take a single to make you 6. I get 45 and away and 45 in front. Well, at $45,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 45,000 to make you 6 though quickly. At 45 at a time. All done. I cash her at 45,000. 46 a bid. I get 46 here. I get 46 now. What do you say? I get 46 bid. I get 46 the money now, 8 in front. I get 40. No, he's saying no, 6 here. I get 46 bid. At 46 I've got. At $46,000 buys. All done. I sell her at 46,000. Well, you don't just get free adjustment for 60 days, but we're on the market now. They wanted more. At 46. At 46 I've got. At 46 bid. At $46,000 buys her. I'm going to cash her up. All done. I cash her at 46,000. Put yourself a nice filly too. 46 the money. $7.06 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Cambria Park colt this time by Reliable Man, and in turn from Bronte Lasterdam by Stravinsky, 5-time winner. Making him the full relation there to the Group 3 perform Bronte Beach Chair Super Express from the dam as well, ladies and gentlemen. Good galloper up there in Hong Kong. It's come out and placed again since the catalogue went to print. In fact, from 5 starts has placed second on 4 of those occasions, and 1 win to boot. Now, that's the relation there to the colt in the ring by a Reliable Man. Start me for an opening bid. Who's got what not? 60 or 80, 50, 40, 10 all right. 10 a bid here. I get 10,000. I'll take a 5 though to get him going. Got 10,000 a bid. I get 10,000 out, 10 and away, 10 I've got now, 10 the money bid here. I get 10 and away, 15 now, 20 I've got inside now, 20 I've got here. I get 20 the way, 20,000 out, 20 the money bid now, 5 in front on the phone, got 25 bid. I get 25 with your man there, Red. I get 30 online though, 35 up top down, 35 the money bid here. I get 35 and away, 35 down, Smart Colt he is. I get 35 now, he's on the market and selling by the way, 35 I've got. I got 35 and away, 35 the bid. I got 35 and away, 40 I've got now, 40 the money bid I've got up top. I get 40 now, same place as it. Same 5 though. I get 45 here. I get 45 bid. I get 45 and away and 45 I've got down, 45 are on the market as you know. I get 50. I get 50,000 out, 50 I've got now, 50 the money bid here. No, it's not you. I get 50 here, 5. I get 55 bid. I get 55 and away and 55 now, 60 he says is it. I get 55 here at 55 bid. Well, at 55,000 and I sell him. All done, 60. 5. 65. At 65. At $65,000 buys. All done, I'll give you time. At 65,000 at his time. I sell him at 65,000. $7.07 is next. Novare colt. Walk him forward. Another Smart Colt from Curramore this time. Out of Cabrera. First foal from the dam. Back to Vigor. Winner, ladies and gentlemen. Group 3 winner. Archaic Smile as well as Swords Draw. There you go. One more No More's family. And a colt here, ladies and gentlemen, by Novare. Start me for an opening bid. Smart looking sort and Wonder grown to money as well. For the traders, who's got what not? Does he make 100? 180. 60, 50. 25 then, 25 I've got. I get 20, 30. I get 30 away at 30,000 out, 30 I've got in front now, 30 away, 30 I've got down, 30 the money but here. I get 30 now, 5 and away at 35 I've got now, I'll make you 40 though. I get 35 and away at 35 down, 35 I'm bed. I get 35 down over here, colt, ladies and gentlemen, Smart looking sort, the first foal from the dam. I get 35 here at 35 and away at 35, 40 up top now. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out, 40 I've got now, 5 in front. I get 45 and away, I'll make you 50 though quickly for him. I get 50 though up top now, 50 the money. I get 50,000 now, he's on the market and selling, ladies and gentlemen. This colt will go home to the highest bidder. I get 50,000 bid. I get 50 away and 50,000 out, 50 up top. At 50 bid, he's going to go under the hammer. I sell at $50,000 buys and I cash him. All done. I sell him at 50, but at 50 here I'll take a 2.5. At $50,000 buys him, make it 2.5 quickly. All done. He goes. I sell him at 50. Gordy, 50,000 buys to our people upstairs. Waikato with the next filly, ladies and gentlemen, Super Seth. Out of the dam, a winner over the mile in Californian, she by Savabeel, making her a full sister to Brambles, of course, the Queensland Derby winner. Lincoln Blue, ladies and gentlemen, the filly here with all that wonderful residual about her and a smart-looking type by Super Seth. Speedy Sort, who's got what to start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen, here. Does she make 80, 60, 50, 40, 15, all right. 15 I've got. I get 15,000 out, 20. I get 20 away, 20,000 out, 20 I've got here. 20 away, 20 a bit now, 5. I get 25 away, 25 now to make you 30 for her. I get 25 away, 25 now, 25 I've got now out of a winning Seville mare there. 25 the money bid. I get 25 away, 25 I've got now, 25 the money bid here. I get 25 away, 25 now, 25 the money bid now, 25 to make you 30 though for her. I get 25 now, 20, 30 is it? I get 25 here, 25 and bid now, you know the drill. I get 25 away, 25 now for the filly here by Super at $25,000. Buys her, all done. I cash her at 25,000. At 25, you look like you're holding back. At 25 now, I'll make you 30 though quickly. At 25,000, sure you won't. All done. She goes. I cash her at 25,000. She could go by the end of the day, though. We'll put her on by in the meantime. 709 is next. Waikato again. No there, filly. Bring her forward. Out of Candelabra, ladies and gentlemen, by Pins. On the lash there. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Good win since the catalogue went to print. Round the boy there as well. That's the relation to the filly walking forward. Also a place getter since the catalogue went to print. Dear them there, of course, ladies and gentlemen, back to Embellish and the filly here by Novia. Start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen. What does she make today? Does she make 100? You're the judges. Well turned out filly here. I'll start her at 20. I get 20,000 bid. I get 20 the way at 20,000 out. 20 I've got now. 20 the money bid now. Take a 10 to make you 30 for her. I get 20 the way at 20, 30 in front. I get 30 the way at 30. I've got now 30,000 out. Nice looking filly here. I get 30 the way at 30,000 now. You know the drill. She's on the market and selling. I get 30 away at 30 I've got. I get 30 now. Take a 5 though for I got 30,000 in front. I get 30 now. 5 away at 35 bid. I get 35 away at 35 now. The money bid's here at 35 away. 35 I got to 40. I get 40 now. 45 up top though. You got to be 50 in front. I get 45,000 now. 50 in front now. 50 I've got. I get 50,000 out. 50 now. The money bid's now 60 they say. I get 60,000 in front now. 60 all the action downstairs to shoot. At 60 now 70. I get 70,000 bid. I get 70 away at 70 I've got now. 70 now the money bid here for the filly at 70,000 bid. Well, at $70,000 buys and I sell her. All done. I cash her at 70. It'll want to be 5 then. I got 70 here. At 70 I've got. At 70 a bit I'll take the 5 then. At 70,000 sure you won't. All done. 5 up top. At 75 bid. At 75 they sell. At $75,000 buys her. Bids inside 80. 80 they say. At 80. At $80,000 and I cash her. Sure you won't. I sell her at 80. Downstairs 80,000. Thank you all the underbidders. 80 the money. Bring this next colt forward, ladies and gentlemen, by El Rocker. Saw the racing over the weekend. Of course, the sire doing a great job still. Out of Cashenti this time, ladies and gentlemen, the dam is sprint winner. Here's a colt that might come a little bit earlier as well. It's going to turn into a lovely 3-year-old meantime. He's got a good middle, this colt here. Crements there, ladies and gentlemen, a 2-time winner. That's the full sister to the colt in the ring here by El Rocker. 7-10 he is. Typey Sort. Who's got what to start me? Does he make 100 today? You're the judges. I'll start him at 25. We'll go from there. 25 I've got. I get 25,000 now. 30 in front now. 30 I've got now. Thought you would now. 5 though again, is it? I get 35 and away at 35 now. 35 I'm bid. I get 35 now. Red, you're right out here. It's my bidder at 35 in front. I get 35 and away at 35 now. The money bid now. 40 I've got. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out. 40 for the colt here by El Rocker. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out. 40 I've got here now. I'll make you 5 though quickly for him. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out. 40 the money bid down. 40 I've got now. Smart looking colt here. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out. 40 the money bid. I get 40 and away. I'll make you 5 though quickly. You got 40 and away at 40 now. The money bid here. I'm going to put him up and cash him if you're not quick. At $40,000 buys and I sell him. He goes. I cash him at 40. At 40 I've got. At 40 a bit now. Make you 5 though quickly. At $40,000 had his time. All done. I cash him at 40. Thought he would have made a bit more than that, Jerry, but we'll put him on by in the meantime. And I'll hand you to Michael.
International Animal Health presents the world's first biological control that works by substantially reducing parasitic roundworm larvae in the manure of grazing animals. Biowormer and liver mole with Biowormer contain a naturally occurring fungus that consumes chemically resistant and multi-resistant larvae, providing a solution to a problem costing livestock producers millions of dollars each year by breaking the worm cycle. For further information, visit biowormer.com or contact us on the hotline.
Insure your foals with New Zealand Bloodstock Insurance and you can rest assured that your precious investments will be fully protected. The experienced team can arrange automatic foal insurance cover from 24 hours of age, including exclusive cover for life-saving surgery and scoping failure up to the National Yearling Sales. Underwritten by Lloyd's of London and with our expert team based at Karaka, you can breed with 100% confidence. Call the team on 09 298 0055 for a free assessment.
I've at 50 on her there, good start there, 60 out here. I've at 60 on her 80, 70, 70 now to 70 on a 70 now to 70 down here. I've at 70 on a 70 now to 70, 70, 80 online now. I've at 80 on her 80 now to 80 for 80 now to 80 now to a lovely filly here. I've at 80 on her 80 now to 80 for 80 now to 80. That filly is on the market all the way and the bid's online. I've at 80 on her 80 now to for 80 now to 80, 90, 90 now to 90 there. I've at 90 for a 90 now to 90, 90 now to 90 on her now, 100 online. I've at 100 online now, but 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on her. I'm selling all the time now at 100 for her now to 110, 110 there, 15 there, 15 there, 105 on her now to 15 on a 15 now to 15 there, at 105 for her now to 15 on her there. Gonna sell her, hammers up now. I sell her away, going at 105 on her there, at 105, all done, gets you online. I sell her for 105,000. Thank you. Ian, thank you. 105 buys her. Ian Middleton. 712 from Windsor. Another one here. Lovely colour, isn't he? There we are. Have a look at this fellow coming into the ring here, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Master Craftsman mare. A top brood mare sire he is too, ladies and gentlemen. And going back to Coventina Bay there, that fellow there, he's a racy grey colt there by Profondo. Righto, there we are, away we go. Start them away there. If you want a grey, there's one right there. Start them away there, 50 or 60 though, 50 and go, 40 and go, 30 anywhere, 30 and go, 30 and go, 20 where. 20 all right, 20 a C. I've at 20 on him here. Attractive colt in the ring now. I've at 30 on him, 30 now to a 30 on him, 30, 40, 40 now to a 40 down here. I've at 40 on him, 40 now to a 40 on him, 40 now to a 40 now to a 40. He's not going to keep you waiting long, that one. I've at 40 on him, 40 now to a 40 on him, 40 now to a 40 now, and I'm going to tell you what, I'll take a 5 here. I've at 40 on him, 40 now to a 40. He's on the market all the way. I've at 40 on him, 40 now to a 40 on him, 40 now to a 40 on him now. 5 online now. I've at 45 on him now. Again, you're there now to a 45 on him, 5 now to a 45. We're online here. I've at 45. We're online now. I've at 45 on him now to 50, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 50. Again, you're online there. I've at 50 on him, 50 now to 50, and I'm selling now. I've at 50 on him now, and he's selling all the time. I've at 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 50 here. At 50,000 all done now for a 5 where bids down here. I sell him. He goes all done. I sell him for 50. 5 in time. At 55 and 60 there. At 60 now. At 60 for him now. It's again you online this time. At 60,000 all done. Selling for 60. Well done, boys. Down there with Sam. Next door to her. Nice colt. Here's a nice colt coming forward here for you, ladies and gentlemen. The family of the great Pride of Jenny coming forward there. Out of the mare and Chenin Blanc. The Vouvray family, real success. Touch of Ruby, very nice colt. By Profondo. Righto, there we are, away we go. Hope you've done your job there, ladies and gentlemen. You start them away, 100 watt there, 120 and go, 100 and go, 100 and go, 80, 50, 50 all right. I've at 50, good start, good colt. I've at 50 on him here. I've at 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 50 now to 50. You move him up and along the value now. I've at 50 on him now. 60 now. I've at 60 on him. 60 now to 60 on him. 60 now to 60 now. It'll take you along into 10 all the way here. I've at $60,000 on him. No, it's not you, James. I've at 60 now. I've at $60,000 on him. 60 now to 60, 70, 70 there. I've at 70, 70 now to 70 now to 70 now to 70 down here. At 70 on him. 70 now to 70 now. Don't wake up on a good colt here. I've at 70 on him. 70 now to 70, 70 now to 70 there. At 70,000 all done then. We're going to sell them away here. I sell them at 70. 70 on them there. 70 down here. At $70,000 on them now. At $70,000 on them. 70 now. I'll take 5. I've at 70 on them there. Up 5. 80 now. 80 down here. I've at 80 on them. 80 now to about 80 for him. 80 now to about 80 there. I've at $80,000 on them. 80 now to about 80 there. 5 there. 80 there. 80 bidding there. All done, selling away. It's over here at 80. Look, he's on the market while you've sort yourselves out. He's on the market, and it's down here at 80,000 now, and I'm selling him now at 80,000 on him now for a 5-wear. All done, I sell him. He goes for 80. Happy down here, Alex? It's your bid? It's down here at 80, right? That's where you called it. Well, I got... All right, 75. All right, 75. Sorry there. He must have called it twice. But 75 on him. I've at 75. Well, it's down here. At 75 now. At 75 out here. Meanwhile, over in the knitting circle, I don't know what's going on. 80 on the market. For sale now. At 80,000 here. At 80,000 on him now. Look, he's on the market. At 80,000, I sell him. Done for a 5. I sell him at 80. 80 buys. Thank you. Goes to the bit of Paul Chow. Lot 714 will come forward. Don't forget to insure the best policy and rates on the grounds. New Zealand Bloodstock and New Zealand Air Freight. New Zealand Bloodstock Air Freight can get your horses anywhere in the world. Just see our team at the sales day office. Lot 714, but insurance, fall of the hammer. Lot 714 coming in the bay filly there by Ardrison here. Out of a pair and Canto Mare makes her a half that good filly to Seamus. And he, of course, by Sham Express, the winner of 8. The Wellington Guineas winner. Right, there we are, away we go, 714. There he is there, ladies and gentlemen, that filly there. Start her away there, somebody you have here. What do you have for her? On that filly by Artie. Start her away there, somebody got 100 and go, 100 and go, 60 and go, 60, 50, 40. Big, strong filly here. 30. 30, all right. I've at 30. I've at 30 on a 30 now. I've at 30 on a 40 now to a 40 on a 40 now to a 40 now to a 40 on a 40 now to a 40. You build her up to a value here. I've at 40 on a 40 now to a 40 on a 40 now to a 40 on a 40 now to a 40. I'll take 10. I've at 40 on a 40 now to a 40 on a 40 now to a 40 here. At $40,000 on a 40 now to a 40 on a 40 now to a 40 on a 40 now. At 40 now, 50 now, 50 out there. I've at 50 on a 50 now to 50 on a 50 now to 50 now to 50. We're live down there. I've at 50 out here. I've at 50 on a 50 now to 50 on a 50 there. I've at $50,000 on a 50 now at 50 on a there. At 50,000 all done here. I sell her away 5. 55, 55. Lovely good filly here. Well related too. I've at 55 on a now. Dwelling on a good filly there. And 60 there. I've at 60 on a 60 now to a 60 there. At 60,000 all done here. I sell her at 60. She looks good buying from here. She's on the market all the way. At 60 for her now, and I'll take another 5 there. All the action with Adam out here. At 60 now, I sell her. All done, going, selling. I sell her for 60. Thank you. Oh, goes to the great man. Alan Sherrick. $715, an Artie colt now. Lovely relaxed walk about him. There we are. He hasn't got a care in the world, this colt by Ardrison, ladies and gentlemen, from a Savabeel mare that won on 4 occasions to an O'Reilly mare, to that family of Joey Messino and Vincent Mangano, the Peter Mackay family there, ladies and gentlemen, represented in the ring for you there. Away we go on 715 by the right sire. There we are, start him away. A fair bit of Savabeel coming through there. Away we go on him there. Start him away at 70 or 80 there and go. 70 and go, 60 and go, 50 and go. 20 a right, 20 a bid. I've at 20 on him now. Your 10s are on there on a lovely colt there. I've at 20 on him, 20 now to it, 20 on 20 now. 5 online now, 30 out in front here. I've at 30 on and 30 now to it, 30 on and 30 now. 5 online here. I've at 35 and an out of 5 and an out of 35 and 5 now to 35 and an out of 5 there. I've at 35 and an out of 5 now. Nice colt here. I've at 35, 40 online now. I've at 40 on and 40 now to 40 on and 40 now to 40 now. I'll take your 5 again now. The bid's online here. I've at 40 on and 40 now to 40, 40 now to 40 there. At 40,000 all done now. I sell him away going at 40 on him now. He's on the market all the way. We are selling away now. Lovely big walkabout him there. I've at 40 on him now. Make your 5 where? At 45 on him now. 40 on him now. At 40 on him now. 40,000 on him here. At 40,000, well, that buys him now. I sell him done. All done for a 5. He goes at 40. Online, they've bought their family. The Mackay's buy at 40,000. Thanks, Pete. $716 coming in, the colt now by Profondo. Now some lovely colts and fillies coming forward here. There's one there out of the King of Kings mare, the half being of course now to Tavi Dream, or Circuit Glory is up in Hong Kong and running ahead there in Hong Kong as well, both out of that mare. There we are by Profondo now. He's a nice style of colt, ladies and gentlemen. Get him away there, lovely deep colour, isn't he? Right, there we are. Get him away there. Has somebody got him there? Would you have 100 there and go, 80 and go, 70 and go, 60, 30 all right. I've at 30 on him there. I've at 30 on and 30 now to 30, 30 now to 30. I'll take your light rise here. I've at 30 on and 30 now to 30 now to 30 now to 30 on him now. Somebody got a 40 online now. I've at 40 online there. I've at 40 on and 40 now to 40 on and 40 now to 40, but I'll take 5. I've at 40 on and 40 now to 40 on and 40 now to 40 on him now. Somebody got a 5 where? At $40,000 on him, 40 now to 40 on him, 40 now to 40 on him now. I'll make you 5, can I now to 40 on him, 40 now to 40 there. At $40,000 on him now. Somebody got a 5, the bid's online here, now 5 there. I've at 45 on him now, and they're up here now. I've at 45 on him now to 5 and now to 45 again, you online there. I've at 45 on him now to 5 and now to 45. We're inside here at Karaka now. I've at 45 on him now, I'm dwelling on a good colt now. I've at 45 now, what are we saying there? 7.5 there. At 47.5 for him now. At 47.5 for him now. Do want to be 50 up here now and 50 there. I'm at 50 now. James Gray down here now. 50 there. I'm at 50 on him. 50 now to 50 now. He's on the market here. We are selling the highest bidder now. At 50 on him. 50 now to 50 on him. 50 now. At 50 now. You're out online here. I'm at 50,000 on him now. At 50,000 on him. Well, the hammer comes up now. I sell him. Done for 50. Thank you, James. Gary. Happy? 50,000 there. Lovely buy. Lovely colt. Lot 717. 717 coming forward there now, ladies and gentlemen. There's a good strong colt here from Waikato, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 717 coming forward there, ladies and gentlemen. Chestnut colt here by the great sire there at Waikato. Ocean Park, ladies and gentlemen, there we are, out of the Schnitzel mare. Going back to Coldplay, of course, and Savabeel, to an O'Reilly mare, to a Western Symphony mare. There he is, Big Red. Righto, there we are. Start him away in there, ladies and gentlemen. He's a beauty. Start him away on him there. Start him away. Would you have for him? 25 and go here. I've at 25 and an out of 5 and an out of 25 by Ocean Park. I've at 25 and an out of 5 and an out of 5 and an out of 25 here. I've at 25 and an out of 5 and an out of 25 now. One bid could buy here. I've at 25 and an out of 30, 30 now to 30 now to 30, but he's a cracker here. I've at 30 on and 30 now to 30 now out here. I've at 30 on and 30 now to 35 and an out of 5 and an out of 5 now to 35 there. I've at 35 and an out of 5. You know the story's on the market all the way, but he's a good cheap colt here. I've at 35 and an out of 5 now, 35 down there with James Gray. I've at 35 and an out of 5 and an out of 35 now. At 35 and an out of 5 and an out of 35 now to 35 here. At 35 all done now, surely. At 35, I sell them at 35. I'm going to sell them at 35 now. At at 35 for him now. Going to sell him now. All done. He goes, selling 7.5. 40. At 40. At 41 more now, surely. At 40,000 he goes. All done. I sell for 40. Well done. Nice call. 40 buys him. Coming forward now from Westbury, ladies and gentlemen, will he do it? Sire in Tarzino, or Torrenzino as well. Ran that huge race in the Melbourne Cup this year. Jungle Magnate, of course, ended up in Hong Kong there. Mediacy. He can get a great run at Ken Tarzino, ladies and gentlemen, and from the Westbury stud there, Grey Colt coming in there. He's gunmetal grey, that's what he is. He's a beautiful colour. Out of the Congrats mare there, the half to the winner of 8 was Cloudland. And there we are, probably getting a lot of that grey all the way back to the 3-leg sire there, as you can see down the page. Righto, there we are. He's a good-looking colt. This fellow, start him away there. 100 on him, 100 and go, 100 and go, 80 and go, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30 all right, 30 a bid. I bid 30 on him now. I bid 30 on him, 40. I bid 40 on him, 40 now, to 40 now, to 40 on him, 40 now, to 40 now, to 40. I'm telling you, a good colt here now, 50 there. I bid 50 on him, 50 now, to 50 on him, 50 now, to 50 now, to 50 now, 60 out there. I bid $60,000 on him, 60 now. How are we going online here? I bid $60,000 on him now. A lovely colt in the ring here. I bid $60,000 on him, 60 now, to 60 on him now, to 60 on him here. I bid $60,000 on him, 60 now, to 60. I bid $60,000 on him, ladies and gentlemen. The bid's out here to the left-hand side now. I bid $60,000 on him now, and I tell you what, I'll take 5. At $60,000 on him here. I bid 60 on him, 60 now, to 60 on him, 60 now, to 60 on him here. At $60,000 on him now. At $60,000 on him, ladies and gentlemen. Now I'm going to sell him away here. At $60,000, all done now for a 5. I sell him for 60. But we can't do that. We're going to put him by. I suggest he'll be gone before the end of the day. If you're watching online, while we have an Ace High filly to come forward, 719, the Bay filly coming in by Ace High here. From a Brasseur mare, the winner over 1,300 metres, going back to the Zabeel mare. Here we go on that filly there from Rich Hill. Start her away there, ladies and gentlemen, by Ace High. There we are, start her away. Somebody got 40 and go, 40 or 50 and go, 40 and go, 30 and go, 20 anywhere. 15, 15, 15 I got there. I've at 15 now, all right, 20 there. I've at 20 on a 20 now, to a 20, light rise on a 5 here. I've at 20 on a 20 now, to a 20 on a 20 now, to a 20 on a 20 now, 5 online now. I've at 25 on a now, to a 5 on a now, to a 5 on a now, we're online here. I've at 25 on a now, to a 5 on a now, to a 5 now, to a 25 on a here. I've at 25 on a now, to a 5 now, 25 here. At 25 on a now, to a 5 on a now, to a 5 now, to 25 here, bidding now. I'll make it 2.5, can I now? I've at 25 on a now, to a 5 on a now, the bid's online here. At 25 on a now, to a 5 on a now, 2.5, you like aware. At 25 on a now, I'm going to sell her away, can I now? All done, selling away, going at 25. $25 there, 25 online. I bid 25, it's online here, 7.5, 27.5 vended bid there. At 27.5 for her now. At 27.5 for her, I'll wait for you now. 27.5 here. All done, selling at 27,500. No, we won't be doing that. We'll put it by in the meantime. Right, there we are, Milan Park. Had that wonderful sale, ladies and gentlemen. All their horses are unreserved, of course. They've had that one went through earlier on and sold very, very well. There's another one there by the chosen one, this type. This one coming in here, the Bay Colt. Out of the Encostamere, ladies and gentlemen, he's a nice type too. There we are. He's going to make a beautiful 3-year-old, this fellow, I thought. From Milan Park, he's unreserved. You get him away there. Has somebody got 40 or 50 there and go, 40 and go, 30 and go. 30,000. Love to see him in another 6 months' time. 30, 20, 20 and go, 20 anywhere, 20 and go. Don't get me too low. 10 all right, 10 a bid. I've a 10 on here. I've a 10 on now to a 10, the money, 10 to a 10, now to a 10 on 10, the money, 10 to a 10, now to a 10. He's on the market all the way if you want to have a bid. I've a 10 on now to a 10, it's an unreserved sale now. Oh, 12 online at 12,000. At 12,000 now. I've a 12 on an out of a 12 on an out of $12,000 on him. Your day today. I've a 12 on him. Well, he is on the market all the way. I've a 12 on an out of a 12 on an out of a 12 on him now. 12 the money, 12 to a 12 here. At $12,000 on him now for a 2 anywhere now. At 12,000 all done then. I sell him. He goes at 12,000. Kevin Myers, there is none better than you. Online buys at 12,000. Thank you, Kevy. $7.21 coming forward. The Bay Colt by Artie, ladies and gentlemen. He's had a great sale, hasn't he? That sire doing a great job for Waikato. From the Savabeel mare once again here. Start away here. Away you go on him there, ladies and gentlemen. The September Brown Colt there. Start him away by Ardrason. 25, all right, 25, I got 5 at a bid, 5 now to 25 and now to 25 here. I've at 25 and now to 5 and now to 5 and now to 25 now to 30, 30 now to 30, 30 out here. I've at 30 on a 30 now to 30 and on the market all the way now. I've at 30 on a 30 now, you know the story now to 30 on a 30 now to 30 now. Great buying here. I've at 30 on a 30 now to 30, 30 now to 30 now to 30 on him here. At $30,000 on him, 30 now to 30, 30 now to 30 on a 30 now. And I'll take 5 again now. I've at 30 on a 30 now to 30 on a 30 now to 30 there. At $30,000 on him, 30 now to 30, 30 now to 30 for him now and 5 there. At 35 on him now to 40, 40 now to 40. Gareth, all the business there. I've at 40 on him now, 40 on him there, 40 on him there. I've at 40 on him now and I'm selling all the time now. At 40,000 he goes now. I sell him, he goes. I sell him for 40. Well done, Gareth. 40 buys. Is it? Right, there we go, 722 from Cambria Park there. The Brown Colt coming forward by Better Than Reader, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. He's a smart type, isn't he? A real running type there. There's a running type for you, ladies and gentlemen. Get him away there. The Brown Colt there by Better Than Ready. Lot 722. Out of an Exceed and Excel winning mare over there in Australia. Righto, there we are. Cutest nominated, of course, and Vovis as well. There we are. Start him away there. A nice colt, ladies and gentlemen. Get him away there. A racy colt there. Start him away. Would somebody have him on him there? Would you have 100 and go, 100 and go, 100 and go, 80 and go, 70, 60, 30. All right, 30 then. I've at 30 on him here. I've at 30 on him, 30 now to 30 now to 40, 40 now to 40 down here. I've at 40 on him, 40 now to 40 on him, 40 now to 40 on him, 40 now to 40 now, 50 down here. I've at 50 on him, 50 now to 50 now, 60 out there. I've at 60 and he's on the market all the way at 60 now. I've at 60 on him, 60 now to $60,000 on him, 60 now to 60 there. I've at $60,000 on him, 60 now to 60 now. I'll take 5. I've at 65 there. I've at 65 on an out of 5 now, 65, 70, 70 now to 70 there. I've at 70 on him, 70 now to 70, 70 now to 70, now to 70. What are you doing up there? I've at 75 there, 75 there. On the market all the way at 75 here. At 75 on an out of 5 now to 75 here. At 75 on an out of 5 now to 75. What are you doing there? I've at 75, 80, 80 there, 80,000 there. I've at 80 on him, 80 now, 85 out there. I've at 85 on him, 85 now to 85 on 85 now to 85 there. 85 on him now to 85 now. At 85 on him now. At 85 you're bidding up top there. At 85 for him now. For a 5 you like him there. At 85 on him now. 85, 90, 90, 90 up there. Bid 90 on him now and we're selling away here. At 90,000 all done now. I sell him now. He got 95, 95, 95 now. At 95 for him now. At 95 for him now. Do you want one more there? At 95 for him now. You're going to have another one now. At 95, well he goes now. I sell him. All done. The bid's out there. I sell him for 95,000. Bidding. He goes. 100. 100. At 100 there. 15. At 105 now. At 105 done. I sell him for 100. and 5,000. Well, he goes to one of the great judges, ladies and gentlemen. John Foot buys at 105. John Foot buys at 105. Righto, we'll be splitting you lot up out next too as well. Right, there we go. Lot 723 coming in, having way too much fun there. Lot 723, the Bay Filly coming in, ladies and gentlemen, from Wentwood Grange now. Lot 723 by Kermadick, the great sire, ladies and gentlemen, from a Stravinsky mare. It's their family, Lee Valley Girl. And going back to Bart Cummings' family, of course, the Round the World family. Vovis, ladies and gentlemen, qualified. Away we go, the Bay Filly there. 723, starter away there. Has somebody got for her? Would you have 50 or 60 there and go? 50 and go, 40 and go, 30 anywhere, 30 and go, 30 and go, 20. 10. Lovely filly. Come on. 10 all right, 10 a bid. 10 on her. I bid 10. No, it's not you online. I bid 10. That's here at Karaka. I bid 10, yes, 15, now it's you. I bid 15 on a here. I bid 15 on a 20. I bid 20, no, it's not you online. I bid 20 now, 25, it's you online now. I bid 25 online now. I bid 30 online. I bid 30, it's all online, Adam. I bid 30 on a 30 now, to bid 30, a nice filly from Wentwood here. 35 online now. I bid 35, 40, 40 now, to bid 40 on a there. I bid 40 on a 40 now, to bid 40 on a 40 now, to bid 40. There's a nice filly here. I bid 40 on a 40 now, to bid 40, 40 now, to bid 40 there. At $40,000 on a 40 now, to 40 on a 40 now, to 40 now. At 40,000 all done now. I sell her at 40. She's a lovely filly. I bid 40 on her now. I'll take 5 round the ring here. 50 online, 50 online. I bid 50 on a 50 now, to 50 online. At 50,000 online here. I sell her. All done. She goes. I sell her for 50 and 5 at 55. At 55, I'll wait for you online here. At 55, on that gorgeous filly from Wentwood. At 55, I sell her. All done, she goes. I sell her for 55,000. Well done. Goes to the bit of Andy Buick. Lot 724 is not with us. That'll take us on to 725, and she's a lovely filly too. There we go, lovely and straightforward, walks up beautifully. That filly there from Hallmark, ladies and gentlemen, the Bay filly there. There we are on the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Artie, by Ardrison here from Crowning Star, good enough to run third in the Group 3, Thompson. There we are. Away we go on her there, ladies and gentlemen. You started away, lot 725, the Bay filly by Ardrison. There's a good one again in the ring here. Start away at 100 and go, 100 and go, 80 and go, 70 and go, 60 where, 50, 30. She's going to make it. 30 okay, 30 on her, 40 better. I bid 40 on her now, bid 40 on a 40 now, bid 40 on a 40 now, bid 40. There's a nice filly there, 50 in here. I bid 50 on a 50 now, 60 out there. I bid 60 on her now, bid 60 on her now, bid 60 on her now. Do you want to be 70 where? I bid 60 on her now, bid 60 on her now, bid 60 on her. How are we going out here? I bid 60 on her now, bid 60 on her now. I bid $60,000 on a 60 now, bid 60 for her now. I bid 60 now, bid all right, 70, 70 now, 70 through there. I bid 70 on a 70 now, to 70, lovely filly by Ardrison here. I bid 70 on a 70 now, to 70, 70 now, to 70 now, to 70. Let's sell her now. I bid 70 on a 70 now, to 70, 70 now, to 70 there. At $70,000 on the filly now. At 70,000, will I sell her now? At 70 now, bids with Adam here. I sell her at 70, can I? All done, she goes, selling, going at 70. 75. 75. At 75 down the alley there. At 75 and an hour. At 75 and an hour down here. At 75 and an hour. At 75, well, I'll let you man it again, Adam, but she's on the market all the way, as I said. At 75 and an hour. At 75, I sell her. At 75, she goes. I sell her for 75,000. Thanks, Dids. Goes to the bit of Peter Didham.
NZB Air Freight's experience in flying horses around the world spans over 55 years. Whether you're flying your horse from New Zealand to Australia or further afield, we offer unrivaled services and expertise. Our reputation for safety, reliability, regular flight schedules, quarantine knowledge and superior horse handling has seen NZB Air Freight become the partner of choice for some of the best racehorses in the world. NZB Air Freight for first-class service at economy rates. Insure your foals with New Zealand Bloodstock Insurance and you can rest assured that your precious investments will be fully protected. The experienced team can arrange automatic foal insurance cover from 24 hours of age, including exclusive cover for life-saving surgery and scoping failure up to the National Yearling Sales. Underwritten by Lloyd's of London and with our expert team based at Karaka, you can breed with 100% confidence. Call the team on 09 298 0055 for a free assessment.
$10,000 here, 10 bid, and I'll tell you what, I'll take 5 on here, 10 bid, $10,000 10,000, $10,000 10,000, $10,000, he goes down, bidding for 10,000, what about a 2.5 then to move, 10 bid, $10,000 10,000, $10,000, he goes down, bidding for 10,000, well I better go, 10,000, 10 a bid, 10 bid, $10,000 10,000, at $10,000 he goes down, bidding for 10,000. I'll take a single if you like. We're going to move off base 1. 10,000. At 10,000, I'll take a single of my 11 where. Goes though, bidding for 10,000. We can't get off base 1. We're going nowhere. We'll put them by and we'll deal back at the box. We'll move to the next. Hello, Zane Colt coming forward. Lovely big overstep to this fella. Out of a Zavabeel mare, the 3-year-old hot card showing promise. It's the Duchess of Bedford's family, the Mrs. Moss family, the Precedence Tavistock, Jupiter Island. Lovely international page this. And the colt himself, good walking individual here by Hello Yum Zane. Start this colt out for him, 60 or 80,000, 50 for him, 20. 20 bid, he moves well, 20,000, $20,000 20, $20,000 $20,000 $20,005, $25,000 30, $30,000 30, $30,005, $35,000 $35,000 35, and I'll make you 40 where now, 35, $35,000 30, $35,000 35, 35, not 45. 35, that's better. 35, 35, 35. Now, I know we should be at 45, but we're at 35 now. 35, $35,000 to 40. $40,000 we might get there yet. 40 bid. $40,000 to 40. $40,000 to 40. That'll make you 50, can I? 40 here. $40,000 to 40. $40,000 to 40,000. $40,000 he goes down. Bidding for 40,000. I'll take a 10. I'll make you 50 where? At $40,000 he's had his time. Goes though, bidding for 40,000. That's not enough, they say. We'll put them by. We'll turn over the page to 728. Talking of Cambridge Stud, here's their resident sire, Sword of State, represented here. This time out of the Darcy Brahma race-winning mare, Jim Marks's family. This Art Beat, Art the Triumph, perfect start. And back behind that, a imported family, and the colt himself by Sword of State. He's a half-brother to 4, ladies and gentlemen, by a sire we're all talking about in Sword of State. 60 or 80,000, 50 for him. 50, 40, 30 or 8, 30 bid, $30,000 whatever to 30, $30,000 whatever to 30, $30,000 whatever to 30, 40, $40,000 whatever to 40, 40, $50,000 whatever to 50,000 whatever to 50, 60, 60 the doorway, $60,000 whatever to 60, $60,000 whatever to 60,000 whatever to 60 here, 60,000. I dare say he's a colt you could bring back in November of that sort of money, and I'm at 60,000, 60 bid, $60,000 whatever to 60,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here because I'm going to sell him. He's here for sale, I'm going to sell him the doorway. 60 bid, $60,000 whatever to $60,000 whatever to 60,000. At $60,000 and I sell him out. For the 1 of 5, I sell for 60,000. Kiltannon Stables, 60,000. I dare say we'll see him in November. There's a twist in him, I would suggest. Westbury, Redwood. Sharp and Smart and Tino. G2 very smart horses. By this sire, he's the right colour being out of a Dalgar mare, ladies and gentlemen. She a half-sister to Sacred Day, directly descended from Full Noise. Hawke's Bay family further back, ladies and gentlemen. Don Gordon, I think, had this family. Anyway, there we go. Great colt. I amused myself. Redwood colt coming forward here. Start him out for him. 60, 50, 40. 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 able to 20, 25,000 able to 25,000 30, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 able to 5, 35,000 able to 35,000 able to 35, 35 will make it 40 where, 35, 35,000 able to 35,000 able to 35, sharp and smart, Antino by the sire, and up at 35, 35,000 able to 30, 35,000 able to 35, will you make it 40 where now, 35, 35,000 able to 40, 40,000 able to 40, 40,000 able to 40, then he'll leave you a nice horses, sire. Antino, one of the bid. You remember him winning at Caulfield, came round the field, just ran away from them. A bid 40,000, he's for sale. Colt here by Redwood, he's for sale. 40 bid, and I'm going to sell him. 40 bid at $40,000 an I sell him out for the one of 5 more. Goes for 40. Mr. John Foote, always a pleasure to sell to you, 40,000. Over the page, 7:30, Poisier colt coming forward from Bright Hill. Got a nice draft. They got a nice draft too in the summer session, ladies and gentlemen. Bright Hill, they got a very nice draft. Had a look at a few of them this morning. Don't forget that sale is on Thursday, starting at 11 o'clock. All right, we'll just go softly. Thanks, team. All right, Poisier colt, ladies and gentlemen, out of mare that won twice as a 2-year-old, first foal of the mare. Imported family behind the colt, Poisier colt. I tell you what, he'll come out of the gates quick. There we are, ladies and gentlemen, start him out, 60 or 80,000, 50 for him, 50, 40, 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 able to 20, 20,000 at 5, 25,000 able to 25,000 able to 25,000 able to 25, and 5s are on here. Poisier colt here, 25, 25,000 at 30, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 at 5, 35,000 able to 35,000 able to 35, 35, 35,000 able to 35,000 able to 35. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 2.5 on if you like now. 35, 35, 7.5, 37.5, 37,500 able to 37.5, you want to be 40 where, Gareth? 37.5, 37,500 able to 37,500 able to 37.5, 37.5. He's an athletic type, ladies and gentlemen, when he settles down, and about 37.5, 37.5. Would you say 40 where? 37.5. Poisier colt here. You couldn't breed it for it. Out of a Tavistock mare. What a job he's doing as a brood mare, sire. And about 37.5, 37,500 able to 37.5. You want to be 40 as you walk in? 37.5. At 37,500. Goes now, bidding for 37.5. I wouldn't ask at that. We'll put him by. Turn over the page, 7:31. Woburn colt coming forward. Novia colt, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Frankel mare, out of a Fastnet Rock mare, out of a Zabeel mare, out of a Snippets mare. All the blood in the world you'd want to see in a pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Some of the best stallions ever to grace a stud, ladies and gentlemen. Frankel, Fastnet Rock, Zabeel, Snippets. Here we go. This colt here, start him out by Novia. Lovely depth of girth to him too. Is there 50 for him? 50, 40, 30. 30, 20, 20 bid. 20,000 able to 20, 20,000 able to 20, 20,000 able to 20,000 able to 20,000 able to 20,000. I'll take 5s on here right from the start. And I'm at 20, 20,000. Novia colt here. I have a Frankel mare, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm at 5, 25, 25,000 able to 25,000 able to 25,000 able to 25, 25, 25,000 able to 25,000 able to 30, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 able to 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. He's out of a Frankel mare, out of a Fastnet Rock mare, out of a Zabeel mare. And listen to this, he's for sale, and he's by a son of Zabeel. All the ticks the boxes. And about 30, great buying. 30 bid. Where's all the Tessio people here? 30,000. 30 bid. All you breeding purists. 30,000. 30 a bid. At $30,000, I'm going to put him up and sell him. I sell him out. I sell him now. I sell it to James's call for 30. James, 30,000. $732. Chestnut filly from Cambridge. Almanzor, Jazora up north, running in the Northern Hemisphere, going super. He's had a wonderful run. Telegraph winner. He's had the Sydney Cup winner. He's had the Telegraph Handicap winner. He's got a very smart mare up in Jazora. And ladies and gentlemen, this out of an all-too-hard mare, Arapaho Miss, Miami Bound. Oaks winners in the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. And out of an all-too-hard mare. Well, 60 or 80,000, 50 for her. 50, 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 dollar able to 20, 20,000 dollar able to 20,000, 30, 30, 40, 40,000 dollar able to 40, 40,000 dollar able to 40,000 dollar able to 50,000 dollar able to 50, 50,000 dollar able to 50,000 dollar able to 60, 60, 60,000 dollar able to 60, 60,000 dollar able to 60,000 dollar able to 60,000 is here, and she's for sale, by the way, on the market. 60, 60 bid, and it's not you. Big Red, lean over and tell the man from South Island, he's out. He's second. 60 bid, but I'll give you 5. 70 up top. Don't walk away on me again. 80. We need to extend the budget, guys. We really do. We've been doing this for days now. 80,000. I feel like we've become personal friends every time you walk in. 80,000. Bid's right. 80 bid. 80,000 dollar able to 80,000 dollar able to 80,000. I'm going to sell her out. She could be anything. 80,000. Oaks filly here potentially. 80,000. I'm going to sell. I sell to the right. I sell her. Goes for 80. Alex, your call. 80,000. Cameron Cook, is it? Thank you, Cameron Cook. Boys, we'll see you back a bit later. Thanks, Paul. Ah, strong type of colt here. Have a look at the strength of this fella by Novia, ladies and gentlemen. Every dam on the page a winner. All of the 4-year-old out of the mare Subsonic now placed, ladies and gentlemen. Every dam on the page a winner. Grand Echozo family. It's the Pencaro stud family, but look at the make and shape and the strength of this fella. Here we go. Start him out here for him. Well, can he make 6 figures? 80. 30 all right, 30 a bid, 40, 40,000 dollar able to 40, 40,000 dollar able to 40,000 dollar able to 40,000 dollar able to 40,000 dollar able to 50,000 dollar able to 50 online, 50 bid, bit of strength about this fella, and I bid 50, 50 bid, 50,000 dollar able to 50, 60, 60,000 dollar able to 60, 60,000 dollar able to 60, 60,000 dollar able to 60,000 dollar able to 60 here, 60 bid, I'll make you 70 online if you like, 60 bid, 60,000 dollar able to 60, 60,000 dollar able to 60, 70, 70 again, yeah, 70,000 dollar able to 70,000 dollar able to 70,000 dollar able to 70 here, 70 bid, who won 80 where, 70 bid now, 80,000 dollar able to 80, 80,000 dollar able to 80,000, it's who I think it is, yeah, 80 bid, 80,000 dollar able to 80,000, he's for sale, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell him, 80 bid, I'll tell you what, I'll take a little 5 to help you all in, but he's on the market, 80 bid, I'm going to sell him, 80 bid, the bid's far away, 80 bid, at $80,000 and I sell him out, I sell him for 80. Is it still water? It is. Merrick Staunton, 80,000. Merrick Staunton, the buyer, the last. Great judge. Oh, here's a horse. Sir Jardin. You know, he won the Breeders' Plate on debut, ladies and gentlemen. He came out, won the Golden Gift, the $1 million 2-year-old race. He won the Todman. He trained on, won the Red Anchor. That's the sire, ladies and gentlemen. His oldest are just yearlings from the family of origin of love, placed in the Patrick Hogan, the Sir Patrick Hogan, and the time-honoured eulogy. Family too have proved there's a lot going on in this pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. A lot going on, and by a sire that came out and run himself, and he ran early. Is there 60 here? 60, 50. 50, 40, 30. Come on, he's going to fly that. 30, 20, 20 all right. 20 bid, 30, $30,000 able to 30, $30,000 able to 30, $30,000 able to $30,000 able to. The sire came out and ran early, and by the make and shape of him, you're not going to have to wait long here. And he's got a pedigree that just keeps on improving. And a bit 30 bid, $30,000 able to 30, $30,000 able to $30,000 able to $30,000 able to 30,000, 30 bid, 40. The longer you wait, the dearer he's going to get. 40 bid, $40,000 able to $40,000 able to 40,000, 40 a bid, $40,000 able to $40,000 able to 40,000. $40,000. He's here for sale. 45, 45, 45, 50, 5, 55, 55, $55,000 able to 50, 60, 5, Oh, I nearly put you in. I'd be doing you a favour if I did. 65, bids in front. 65, one more, you never know if you never bid. 70, 80, 80,000, 80 bid. At least you know, 80,000. 90, is that right? 90. 100, 100 he said. 100 a bid. You keep saying no, then you keep bidding. Who do I believe? 100,000. 100 a bid, I'm going to sell in front. At $100,000 an I sell him. You can change your mind, you're allowed to. You're a man. We're allowed to change our mind. At $100,000 an I sell him for 100. He'll run on a bow tie. Sean Ritchie, the team, 100,000. Calamari, yeah, beautiful, 100,000. Calamari, very good. Callum Shaw, well done to you. The Tuxedo team strike again. He'll run on the bow tie. Well done. Oh, another nice yearling coming forward. I've got to run a nice yearlings here, ladies and gentlemen, by Cosmic Force. Geez, doing a job too at stud. Son of Deep Field, very typical of what he leaves. Strong types, ladies and gentlemen, good strong types. Directly descended from Dinky Flyer. Again, every dam on the page a winner. Every dam on the page a winner. And out of a winning half to 6, start him out here. Could he make 6 figures like the last? Is there 80, 60, 30 bid, 30,000 a bid, $30,000 able to 30, $30,000 able to 30, 40, $40,000 able to 40, $40,000 able to 40,000 able to 40,000 able to 40 here, 40 bid, 50 where, 50, 50 there, $50,000 able to 50, $50,000 able to 50, 60, 60 bid, $60,000 able to 60, $60,000 able to 60,000. Look at the make and shape of him here. 60 bid, $60,000 able to 70, $70,000 able to 70, $70,000 able to 70,000. He'll say 80 where now, 70 bid, $70,000. What do you say online? 70 bid, $70,000 able to 70, $70,000 able to 70,000, $70,000. He goes down, bidding past 70,000. I'll make you 80 where now. At $70,000, he's had his time. 80 in time. 80 in time. What's that? It's like one of those dogs you get in the back seat of the cars. Remember they used to have 75? Yeah, 75. 75. 75. What? You going to sell him? Well, anybody else he wouldn't have sold, but he's going to sell to you. 75. That's what people do in Cambridge. We work together. I'm at 75. I'm going to put him up and sell him. 75, 75, 75,000. At 75, and I sell for 75. Lights go red. 75 up top. Tony Pike, 75. When you put the foot on the brake. Let's turn over the page. 736 not with us. 737 is Acrobat. Unbeaten racehorse. Won his only start, ladies and gentlemen. He's often way as a sire as well. He's often gone as a sire. And he, of course, this colt, a 7th, 8th brother to Age of Fire. Why? Because he's by a son of Fastnet Rock, Age of Fire by Fastnet Rock. Amazonian Lass in the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Nice family this further back. Going back to an international pedigree, as you can see. But you know the crosses work with the mare, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a bit of size to him as well. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen. For him, what? Is there what here? Is there 60 or 80,000? 60, 50, 40, 20, all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 whatever to 20, $20,000 whatever to 20, $20,000 5, $25,000 30, $30,000 whatever to 5, $35,000 whatever to 35,000 whatever to 40 online, 40 online, 5, 45. $45,000 whatever to 45, 45, $45,000 whatever to 45,000. He is a 7th, 8th brother to Age of Fire. And a bid 45 here at Karaka. If you're bidding online, you're out your second. 45, 45,000. $45,000 whatever to 45 now. We're going to put him up and sell him. Here for sale, thank you. 45, 50, 5, 55. We're ahead of time. I can take my time. 55. I'll tell you, I'll give you 2.5. Make it 7.5, sir. 55. Want to be 7.5? 55. 55,000. Love your jacket too, by the way. 55,000. 55 now. At 55,000, I'm going to sell. I sell inside. I sell for 7.5. 60. I got a feeling we're going to win it inside because they keep coming back quicker. And I appreciate the support. 60,000. 60 bid. Got 2.5. They're walking away. If that's any indication, they're not going to bid. Sold. Down left, 60,000. Well done, well bought. Crystal Williams, yeah, 60,000. Over the page, 738. Satano Aladdin, November foal, ladies and gentlemen. Filly by Satano Aladdin. Penny Wecker, Firestorm. Family Hot Schnitzel, 2. Benzini is the half to the dam of the filly, and the filly herself's dam was stakes performed. She's already produced Navy Dream, so she did it on the track. She's doing it at stud. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Satano Aladdin. She's a November foal, going to keep on developing with you. 180, 60. 30, thank you. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30 here. 30 bid, 40, 40, 40, yeah, got it. 40 bid, 40,000, got it, yep, 40,000. 40 a bid, $40,000 whenever, 40,000, no, 40's here. 40 bid, 40,000, 50 online. 50 online now. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50. Here's the Satano Aladdin here, ladies and gentlemen, a bid 50,000. 50 a bid, I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on if you like. 50,000 now, 5, 55, $55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55, 60 online. 60 online now. $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. $60,000 she goes down, bidding for 60,000. Well, she is sent for sale. I'm going to sell her. And she's got a pedigree behind her. And I don't think you could breed her for it, quite frankly, what he stands for. 60,000, but she's here for sale. I'm going to sell her. 60,000, I'll take 5 off you, Big Red. 60,000, got 5 where, but I'm going to sell this filly out. 60, but I'm going to sell her online. At $60,000 and I sell her online. I sell her for 60. Online. Thank you, Ben. 60,000. Over the page, 739. King's Legacy filly, the son of Reduced Choice. First foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. He's got his 3-year-olds out there. They're off and running by the sire, ladies and gentlemen. Steel Trap, of course. Won the Group 3, ladies and gentlemen. The filly herself by King's Legacy. First foal of the mare. She a half-sister to Sai, ladies and gentlemen. Here's an opportunity. Got a horse for every budget, as they say. Nice black type family behind the filly. For her, start her out. 30, 25, 20. 20 for the filly here, 20, 15, who's got 10? 10, I'll start on behalf of 10, $10,000 whenever to 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 $10,000 whenever, well done. 10 bid, $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $10,000. King's Legacy filly here, 10 bid, who's got 5? In fact, I'll take to her 5, 15, $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to $15,000. That's you, Paul. 15,000, $15,000 whenever to $15,000. I love the fact you're swaying there, Paul. Like you're in the breeze. Look at that. That's swaying. 15,000. 15 bid. $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to... Are you looking for someone else too, Paul? That's the other art of bid spotting. You've got to look around. That's right. Just don't concentrate on the one person. That's all right. 15,000. 15 bid. I'll take 2 halves on. He wants to be 17.5, but I'm going to sell. My instruction to sell. At 15, and I sell to Paul. I sell for 15. Love the swaying, Paul. That's your own unique style. 15,000. 740, Trelawney, Almanzor. He can do it all. They can sprint, they can stay. Half brother to 5. The 4-year-old out of the mare, Jacobite Rising, is now placed. Out of an O'Reilly mare, out of a Centane mare, out of a Grosvenor mare. Oh, it's the family they know well at Trelawney. And the colt, ladies and gentlemen.
James, is that right?
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. November foal by Almanzor here, ladies and gentlemen. Nice family. 50, 40, 20. 10 all right, 10 bid. $10,000 whenever to 10. He's a November foal, ladies. You're just going to keep on developing with your 15, 20, 20 bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 the doorway. 30, 30 all right. Love your work on there, just there. 30 bid. Even I wouldn't have hit him for that, but anyway, 30 is online 30. I'll make you 5 though. 30 here, online 30. Make it 5, sir. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30,000. 5? What's that? Yeah, half 10's 5. Yeah, 35. 35. $35,000 whenever. Where's that? Right out the back. 40. 40 bid. Not my man on the corner because I don't want to hit him twice. I don't want to upset him. 40,000. The man with the ladies out now. 40 bid. $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to $40,000. I'll make it 5 where, but I'm going to sell. At $40,000 and I sell the colt. Tell you what, I'll give you a 2.5 now. Come back round and give me 2.5. 2.5. We missed. You could have come back quicker. I got you 2.5. 42.5's here. That's you, Gareth. 42.5. You want to be 5, sir? Come back and I'll give you 2.5. 42.5, go 5. 42.5, go 5. At 42.5, and I sell. You got 5. I sell to Gareth for 42.5. Sold. My man on the right, in the white, the sneakers, Adidas. Are they Adidas sneakers? They look like that, the 3 stripes. Adidas, beautiful. 42.5. Here's Cam, ladies and gentlemen. Fashion show here.
Further down the page here. Sharp to the Cal Physical Caldony running tied by the sire here in El Manzor. Who's that one for me here? 60 already here. 60, 50, 40. Come on. Went away at 10 a bit here. 10,000 now, but at 10 November. Foul, bear in mind. And at 10 bit here. 10,000 now, but at 10 at 10,000 now, but at 10 at 10 bit here. At 10,000 that was lucky. At 10 a bit here. At 10,000 now, but at 10 at 10. I'll take 5 here. At 10,000 now, but at 10 bit here. At $10,000 we go now. Bidding for 10,000. What do you say on the west? At 10 bit here, at 10,000 now, but at 10, I'm only taking 5s on here. At 10,000 now, but at 10 at 10. At $10,000 it is time. Goes now for the one of a single $5,000 bid. At 10 a bit here, at 10,000, you looking at me? At 10,000 now, but at 10 at 10. At $10,000 it is time. Goes now for the one of 5. Goes bidding for 10,000. Well, I'm afraid I can't do that. We'll deal privately back at the box. Tray with the next, Carlo Park. Bay Filly by Hello Yoomzane. Please note the half by Tornado's placed since the catalogue went to print. The family here of Charm Drew further down the page. Shiva's Revenge, the Australian Derby winner. And the filly herself here by Hello Yoomzane. Big walking filly here. Who's at what here? 80, come on, 60, 50, 40. 40. Went away at 20 here, 20 a bid, 20,000 happening at 20 at 20 bid here, 20,000 happening at 20 at 20,000. I'll take 5 there, 25 now, 25 a bid, 25,000 happening at 25 a bid here. At $25,000 she goes now, bidding for 25 bid. At 25 they're taking 5s on here, and 5 there, at 30 there, 30,000 happening at 30 at 30 bid here. At $30,000 she goes now, bidding for 30,000. At 30 a bid by Hello Yoomzane, ladies and gentlemen, and at 30,000, at 30 a bid, 30,000 now, at 30 at 30,000 now, but at 30 at 30 bid here, at 30,000 here, at 30,000 for the one of 5 here, at 30,000 I sell, goes for the one of 5, I sell, bidding for 30. Can't do that, I'm afraid, we'll just put her by. $743 not with us, $744 is. Hanoi Farm presents slot 744, the Chestnut Filly by Almanzor. In turn from Emperor 6E, as you can see, makes it a half here to Manchu, as you can see, the Group 3 place getter. For the family of Crystal Magic, further down the page, ladies and gentlemen, here's a strong walking filly by Almanzor. Who's at what here? 30 or 40 for me, 30, come on, 20, well, I'm away at 10 here, 10 a bit here, 10,000 now, but here, 10 bit here, 10,000 now, but here, 10 at 10,000 now, take it along and 5s here, at 10,000 now, but here, 10 at 10, 10 at 10,000, filly here by Almanzor, and at 10 bit here, at 10,000 now, half to a Group 3 place getter, and at 10 a bid, 10,000 now, but here, 10 at 10, at $10,000 at a time, goes now for the one of 5, at 10,000 here, at 10 a bid, at 10,000 now, but here, 10 at 10, and 15 bid there in front there, at 15 at 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15, at $15,000 we go now, bidding for 15,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my instructions are to sell, and sell I will. 15,000 in front, at 15 bid, at 15,000 now, at $15,000 she goes now. Well done for the one of 5, I sell, bidding at 15. Gareth, in the doorway, 15 buys. Pleasure to sell to you. $745 not here. 746 has made a grand entrance. HGT Bloodstock. Bay Colt by Bivouac. He's left by Vach, the side by the sire and 10 from Enchanted Dawn. As you can see here, half to 5, this colt here. And the dam being a fool to Intelligent Cross, as you can see, Sweet Orange's family being a fool to the dam. This colt is Bub's eligible, ladies and gentlemen. Who's the one for me here? 150, come on, 150. 100 anywhere, come on, 80. Well, I'm away at 40 on him. 40 a bit here. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40 a bit here. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 50 there in front there. At 50,000 now, bidding at 60 there with you, Morgan. 60 a bit here. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 a bit here. At $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000 by Bivouac, ladies and gentlemen. And at 60,000, 70 there. At 70,000 in front there with you, Adam. 70 bit here. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000 we go now, bidding for 70,000. At 70 a bid, it's in front there. At 70 bid, at 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000 at his time, goes now for the one of 10, goes bidding for 70. We're going to sell. Your lucky day today. We're on the market and selling here. It's 70,000. It's 70 bid, but I'll take 5 as we go. It's at 5. 75. It's 75 bid. It's 75,000 now. It's 75. What do they say in front, Adam? At 80 there. 80 a bid. 80,000 now. 80 and 80 bid here. At 80,000 for the one of 5. 5. 85. 85 a bid. 85,000 now. At 85,000. Well done. I sell. They're 85. 90. Want to be 100? 90's in front. Want to be 100? 90's in front. 90's in front. Come on, come on. Hit 90,000, I sell. 5. We've left you the even money, sir. 95. Inside. Hit 95,000. Hit 95 a bid. Hit 95,000, I sell. Goes to 95. Your people, Adam, 95 buys. Congratulations. Rich Hill, Bay Colt by Shocking. And turn from either line, as you can see. Makes it a full here to Solstify, as you can see, the Wellington Cup winner. The family of Zolvik, John Snow further down the page. In fact, this is the family of Kinnear further back. And the colt himself here by Shocking. Strong individual. Who's got what here? 100. Come on, come on. 100. 80. 50. 50. Where am I? 20, all right then. 20 a bid. 20,000 now. 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20 bid here. 20,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 there. 30,000 now, bidding at 35, all right then. 35 a bid here. At 35,000 now, bidding at 40 me. 50 there. 50 bid here with you. 50 bid here and 60 here. 60,000 now, 70 at 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. There's a number of you playing. 70 is here, they with Alex. At 70 bid. At 5. 75 then. 75,000 now, bidding at 70. 80 there. 80,000 now. Take the 5 again, sir. 80 is here, though. 80 a bid. 80,000 out. 5. 85. 85 now. 85 a bid. 85,000. What do you say up top? 85,000 is below here. Hit 85,000. All done. Hit 85 and I sell. Goes for 85,000. All done. I sell for 85,000. Down below, 85 buys. Westbury present the next. So it just comes forward. Thank you, Matt. They're coming in. Ooh. Right, and here she comes. One comes in, will go round and go out. And lot 478 will stay here in the ring. The count of Westbury started Brown filly by Ardrossin, as you can see. From Everdeen, here 3/4 sister to Del Cello, as you can see here. Jungle Jane is out of a half to the dam now, a 2-time winner, as you will know now. That's the update to your pedigree. From this wonderful family, ladies and gentlemen, the filly herself here by Ardrossan. Who's the one for me here? 100 straight out for her. Come on, 180, 60. 60, went away at 30 here. 30 a bid, 30,000 happening at 30 at 30 at 40 there in front there. 40 a bid here, 40,000 happening at 40 at 40 here. 40,000 now, taking that without him. And 50 now, 50 a bid here. 50,000 happening at 50 here. 50 bid here. At 50,000 happening at 5 with me. 55,000 happening at 55 and 60 now. At 60 bid down the alleyway there. I take it at 60 bid here. At 60,000 now. We are for sale here. At 60,000, but I'm taking 5. 65 now. At 70 there. At 70,000 now. Bidding at 70 here. At 70 at 70,000. That's down the alleyway here. At 70 bid here. At 70,000 now. Bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000 she goes down. Bidding for 70,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, 5. 75. 75 in front. 75, it's a bad shake. At 75, what do you say? 75, 80 there. 80 bid here. 80,000 now. 80 at 80,000 now. Bidding at 80, that's with us up here now. 80 bid here. 80,000 now. Bidding at 80 bid. At 5 there. 85 now. 85's in front. At 85,000 there. You're still here, are you? You're walking. 85's in front, but thanks for the hand anyway. At 85,000 I sell. At 85,000, well done. I kiss her. She goes in front for 85,000. Goes to the good judge, Bruce Perry, the buyer there. 85 buys. Woburn Farm present the next, lot 749. There's a bay filly by Ardrossan. From the winning Effrage Mare and Exhibit, she's the winner of 2. She in turn from Royal Show, as you can see there. The multiple stakes winner, the Dam being a half-sister, or sister or half-sister to 5 winners, including Folding Gear, as you can see there. Was a Group 2 winner. Was Folding Gear and the filly herself here by Ardrossan. Get up and go type. Who's got what for me here? 40 or 50? Come on. 40, 30, 20. Went away at 10 on here. 10 a bit here. 10,000 now bidding at 15 is better here. 15,000 now bidding at 15 at 15. Filly here by Ardrossan. And at 15,000 now bidding at 15 at 15 bid here. At $15,000 she goes now bidding for 15,000 by Ardrossan, ladies and gentlemen. And at 15,000. At 15 a bid only taking 5s on here. 15,000 now bidding at 15 at 15 here. At $15,000 she goes now bidding for 15,000. At 15 a bid, 15,000 now. At 15,000 had her time. Goes now for the one of 5 where goes bidding for 15. Aidan, we can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just put a buy in the meantime. I was going to say we'll try you with the next, but 750 has been withdrawn. 751 has been withdrawn, but 752 is here. Is on the account here of HGT Bloodstock, the bay filly by Sword of State. And turn from Fashino Lash, she's the winner of 2. Marty Whale, the half to the filly here now. 4-time winners placed as the catalogue went to print. The Dam being a half, as you can see here, to Girl of My Dreams. She won the Taranaki Cup. She went placed at Group 1 level, did the half to the Dam. And the filly herself here by Sword of State. What a sale he's having, Sword of State. Who's got what for me here? 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, 80. Went away at 40 on her. 40 a bit here. 40,000 now bidding at 50. 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50 bit here. 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50 bit here. Filly here. By Sword of State, a good filly too. 50,000 now bidding at 60 now. 60 a bit here. 60,000 now bidding at 60 at 60 bit here. At $60,000 she goes down bidding 70 here. At 70 bit here. At 70,000 now bidding at 80. 80 a bit here. 80,000 now bidding at 80 bid. 80 at 80,000 now. And we're for sale, ladies and gentlemen. 90. 90 now. 100 here in front. 100 in front. 100 in front here. 100's in front here. 100 direct to me on the phone. 100,000 now. 110 there. 110 a bid. 110,000 now. But here 110. 110 a bid here. At 110,000, what do you say? At $110,000 she goes now bidding for 110. 110 a bid. Would it help if I gave you a 5, sir? At 110. At 110 a bid, but we're going to sell. At 110 now. At 110,000 here. At 110. Well done. I sell for the one of 5. Goes for 110. Graham Richardson, the buyer, 110. $753. They have the pleasure of offering on behalf of Waikato State Bay filly by Perrin Canto in turn from the Reduced Choice mare and fashionably. She's a race winner, race-winning daughter of Scarlet Lady, as you can see. Won the ARC New Zealand Stakes at Group 1 level, the Queensland Oaks. She's a good race mare, the Grand Dam, from the family of Just an Excuse further down the page. In the filly herself here by Perrin Canto. Great walking individual. Who's at what here? Who's at what for me here? 50 or 60? 50, 40. We know the rules here. I'll be away at 25. 25 a bid. 25,000 now. 25,000 now, but at 25 and 30 there. 30,000 now, but at 30 and 5 here. 35,000 now, but at 35 a bid. 35,000 now, 40 here. 40,000 now, but at 40 and 40 bid here. At $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000. At 40 a bid. 40,000's out here. We're on the market and selling here. At 40 a bid. 40,000 now, what do we say? At $40,000 she goes now for the one of 5 where? 5, 45. 50 out here. 50's down the alleyway now. 50's down the alleyway. 50 a bid and 5. 50, 60 there. 60,000 now. 60 a bid. 60,000, what do we say in front? 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. At 60,000 now. At $60,000 she goes now, bidding 70. At 80 there. 80 straight back at you. At 90 now. At 90 a bid here. At 90 at 90,000 now. At 90 a bid. At $90,000 she goes now, bidding 105. All right, 95. 95. 95 a bid. 95 is here. 95 is here. At 95,000, what do we say? 100 there. At 100 now. At 100,000 here. At 100,000, would you like to take the 5 over the top again? At 100,000. At 1 bid. At 100,000, 5. 105. 105. 105 now. That's inside. At 105. Well done. I sell for 105. Stephen Gray after a battle, 105 buys. Trelawney present the next. Lot 754, the Bay filly by Ocean Park, in turn from Fashion Sense, here race winning dam. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. This filly a full to Runaway Ruler, as you can see. The family of elegant fashion further down the page. Little black dress, a wonderful family this. In the filly herself by Ocean Park. Who's a what for me here? 50 or 60,000 here. 50, 40, 30, come on. 30. 30, 20, put them away at 10 here, 10 a bit here, 10,000 now, 10,000 now, filly here by Ocean Park, and about 10 a bit, 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10 bid here, 10,000 now, bidding at 10, at 10,000 now, 20 there, 20 in front there, at 20,000 now, bidding at 20, at 20 bid here, at $20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20,000, we're on the market and selling here, at 20 bid here, 30 there, 30 is here though, 30,000 now, bidding at 30, at 30, 40, 40 a bid. 40,000 now. 2 bids with Hannah. 40,000 now. 40 a bid. 40,000. I'll tell you what I'll do. 60. 70. 70 here. 70 here now. 70 a bid. 70,000 now. What do we say? 70,000 now. Bidding at 70 at 70. I'll tell you what. I'll take the 5 here to keep you in the game. 5. 75. 80. 80 here. 80 bid here now. 80,000 now. Hey, you want the 5 again? At 80 is here though. 85. 85 now. 85. 90 there. At 90,000 now. Do you want to be 100? 90's here. You want to be the 100? 90 is here though. At 90 is here. At 90,000, what do you say? 100 there. 100,000 now. Win a bid. 100,000, what do you say up top? At 100,000 now. At 1 bid. At 100,000 in front here. At 100,000 I sell. All done. I cash her, she goes, bidding for 100. In front buys, 100,000. Your people, Andrew Forsman, pleasure to sell to you. 100 buys. The last of my run is lot 755. The account of the Wingroves. Novia filly this time. Turn from first rate from the family of the dam being a half to, well, dam actually be out of a 3/4, or out of a 3/4 you should say, to the good horse further down the page in excellent. Who's the one for me here? Cedo Bridge further down there. Who's the one for me here? The filly herself here by Novia. Who's the one here? Come on, come on. 30, 30, 20, 15. Win him away at 10, 10 a bit here, 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10 bit here, 10,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take you along at 5s here. Hit him at 10,000 now, bidding from the family of excellent, ladies and gentlemen. Hit him at 10 bid, 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10 bit here, 10,000 only taking 5s on here. Hit him at 10,000 now, bidding at 10 at 10, 10,000 now, at 10 a bid, 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10 here, at $10,000 she goes now, bidding for 10,000, you ought to be 5 where, at 10 a bit here, at 10,000 now, bidding at 10 at 10, at $10,000 we go now. Well done. I sell her for the one of 5 where at $10,000 I sell goes for 10,000. Not the way I wanted to finish my run, but we'll deal privately there anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Morgan Carter.
Have a look at this. The vibe here for Karaka 2026 Book 2 is just phenomenal. We've got the ice cream carts doing a roaring trade. We've got coffees going down, people having drinks, having lunch. The marquees are still open from all of our vendors. Take a look at the crowd around the place, leaning against the railings. Karaka is still very much in full swing. Just seeing some familiar faces, Australian buyers very much on the grounds as well as the general public. Come through into the indoor parade ring and have a look at this. It's still jam-packed around here, and we could not be more delighted to have this sort of activity and buoyancy of feeling around the grounds at this time.
Distance for you. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does he make 150 today? You're the judges. I get 30 though. I get 30 away and 30 now. 30 on bid here. I get 30 now. Lot 7, 5, 6 we sell. I get 30 away. 40 up top now. 40 the money bid. I get 50 in front though. 50 I've got now. 50 away and 50 now. They've brought him here to sell as well. I get 50 away. 60 up top now. 60 now. The bid here now. 70 I've got. I get 70, 80 up top now. 100 in front. I get 100 downstairs now. 1 I've got now. 1 the money bid here. I get 100 now. 120 I've got now. 120 a bid. I get 120 away at 120 now. The money bid here. I get 120 now, make you 30 though for him. I'll take the 10 again. I get 120 now, 120 I've got. At 120 a bid. At 120 now, he's on the market all the way. At 120 the money. At $120,000 buys him. All done. 530. 130. Well, I get 125 here at 125, my man. I get 125 at 1230. I get 130 bid. I get 130 away at 130 the money. I get 130 down at 130 I've got at 130 a bid at $130,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 135. 135, 40, 5 in front, big red. I get 145 at 145 at 145 the bid at 145 and I cash him at his time 50, 150 at 150 at 150 bid. At 150, well, at $150,000 buys, I'll take the 5. All done. I sell at 150. Well done, team. Thanks, Sam. Thanks, Libby. You bought a nice colt indeed. We wish you the best of luck. 757 is next. Bring the Profondo forward. He's out of fivers this time. They bring us another nice colt. Onto another nice colt here. Show American. That's the half-sister, ladies and gentlemen, to the colt in the ring. Is a place getter of 3 since the catalogue went to print. In fact, the 3-year-old half-brother got out there and won a trial, is now up in Hong Kong. Silky red box of the family as well, ladies and gentlemen. Lucia Valentina as well. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Profondo colt here. Does he make 100 plus? You're the judges though. I got 30 for him. I get 30 and away at 30. I've got now. Take a 5 from the outset for him. I get 30 and away at 30. I've got now. Make your 5 though quickly in front of you like that way. 5. I get 35 and away at 35 a bit here. I get 35 now. 35 now. The money bid's here now. The Mapley colt. I get 35 and away at 35 now. But now 40 here. I get 40 and away at 40,000. The bid now. Red, you're out. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out. 40 the money bid. I get 40 now. 40 I've got now. 40 and away at 40,000 a bid now. 5. I get 45 now. 45 the money here. I get 45 and away at 45 now the bid. At 45 and away at 45,000 out from that Savabeel mare at $45,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 45,000, but at 45 here I'll make you 50 for him. I get 45 and away at 45,000 a bid. At 45 I've got. Well, at 45,000, sure you won't. All done. He goes at 45. Sims will put him on by. 7.58 on account of Waikato. Novia filly, ladies and gentlemen, from Flamingo. Down by pins, a stakes winner, as you can see. One up to a mile there as well. Granddaughter of Bird, ladies and gentlemen, with all that black type. Torquay's family there as well. And back to Moanga. Filly here, ladies and gentlemen, here. Who's got what to start here for an opening bid? Does she make 60 or 80, or the judges 60, 50? 40 to start, surely 30. 30 to get us off the ground here for the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Novia. 21st November foal. 30 to start, 30, 20, 20 I've got, 20 a bit here. I get 20 now, 20 I've got now, 20 the money bit here. I get 20 now, 20 I've got in the way, 20,000 a bit. I get 20 in the way, 20 I've got now. I'll take a 5 though for you quickly. Got 20 in the way, 5 up top. I get 25 now, 25 the money bid. I get 25 in the way to make it 30 though for I got 25 in the way, 25 a bit here. I get 25 in the way, 25 down to make you 30 though for I got 25 the one bid. I get 25 in the way, 25 down the bid right down front here at 25 the money bid. I get 25 in the way, 25 down to bid able to get 25,000 at $25,000. Buys all done. I cash her at 25,000, but at 25 at a bid. At 25 I've got at 25,000. All done. Bids here. All done. She goes bidding at 20, 30. I got 30 in front. I got 30 a bid. I got 30 now waited. I got 30 now. You know the drill. She's on the market. She's here for sale. At 30 I've got. I got 30 a bid now. I'll take it 2.5 though for her. I got 30,000 now. I'll make it 2.5 though quickly. At 30,000 at a time. All done. I sell her at 30. All right, 30,000 buys. Straight down the alley at 30 the money. Yeah, straight in front of me. Yeah, that's right. 759 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Lansdowne filly in the ring. Hello, Hume Zane. This time out of Flossie Rosie Candy, the dam by Efrage. That makes the dam a full relation there to Efragal, ladies and gentlemen, stakes performer. Back from Top Gun there as well, ladies and gentlemen. Back to Soleil Rouge's family. And a nice sort of filly to boot. Who's got what not? Classic sort of filly she looks like. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does she make 60 or 80? You're the judges 50, 30, 20 I've got. I get 20,000 out, 20 I've got here. I get 20 the way, 20,000 out, 20 the money bid here. I get 20 the way, 20 now, 5 I've got now, 25 here. I get 25 the way, 25 down, 30, 30 a bid now, 30 I've got. I get 30 the way, 30,000 out, 30 now, 5 the way. We'll do it now your way if you like now, 40. I get 40 now. What do you say upstairs? Yeah, 40. I get 40 and away at 45. I get 45 bid. I get 45 and away at 45 now. Make you 50 though for her. I get 45 and away at 45. I've got down 45 the money now. Make you 50 though quickly at $45,000. Buys her. All done. I cash her at 45,000. But at 45 I've got. I'll take it 2.5 before you walk. At 45,000 bid. I get 45 here. I'll make you 7.5 though quickly at 45 the money. At $45,000. Buys. All done. I cash her at 45 at a time. At 45,000. I will put her on by in the meantime. 760 walking forward. Colt by Hellbent, ladies and gentlemen, out of a charge forward dam, and the dam a winner as a 2-year-old. Producer of Fly Scotty Fly there, a sprint winner in Australia, ladies and gentlemen. That's the half relation to the colt. Back to Midnight Fever, ladies and gentlemen, out of stock there as well. Bob's eligible he is. Early looking type here, I thought. Who's got what not? Does he make 100 a day or the judges? Though I got 40 for him. I get 40 away at 40,000 out. 40 the money bid here. I get 40 away at 40,000 out. 40 I got now. You won't have to wait long for this colt. I get 40 away at 40,000 out. 40 I've got now. 50 would you be? I get 40 away at 40,000 out. 50 I've got now. 50 I've got here. I get 50,000 out. 50 away at 50,000 out. The money will split you all up and take a 5 though for him. I get 50 away at 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. 5 here. I get 55 away at 55,000 out. Nice cut of a colt here. I get 55,000 out, 55 a bid. I get 55 now to make you 60 though. For him got 55,000. At 55 I've got. Well, at $55,000 by 60. I got 60 here. I get 60 away. I got 60 in front now. 60 now. 5 they say. Got 65 out front. Here they come. I get 65 now. I'm going to put him up and cash him if you're not quick. I get 65,000 now. I'll make you 70 though quickly for him inside. At 65 I've got. Well, at $65,000 by 70. I get 70 up top. At 70 bid here. I get 70 away at 70,000 out. I'm going to put him on the market and sell him. I get 70 away at 70,000 out. 70. I'll take the 5 again though, Red. At $70,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 70. Had his time. I sell him. He goes at 70,000. 70,000 buys. To my left, 70 the money. $761 will walk forward, ladies and gentlemen, filly by US Navy flag this time, out of the Tavistock Dam and Four Queens. Dam a three-time winner. Didn't quite get the lollies in the Group 3, wasn't far away. Diamond Dick, the Grand Dam there, ladies and gentlemen, back to Octagonal. And back to Last Tycoon there as well. The family of Catalyst, bit of speed in the family, Zorella as well. Who's got what to start me for opening bid, ladies and gentlemen, for the filly here by US Navy flag? 40 or 50. 40 to start, surely. 10 all right. 10 I've got. I got 10 of it here. I get 10,000 out. 10 I've got now. 10 the money bit here. I get 10 in the way. 10,000 out. 10 I've got now. 10, 12 a half. I get 12,500 out. 12,500 bit down. I get 12,500 down. 15 here. Get 15,000 a bit here. I get 15,000 out. 15 I've got now. 15,000 a bit in. 16 I've got. I get 16 in front now. 16,000 out. The money bit for the filly here. Got 18 in front. I get 18,000 out. 18 I've got now. You're out there, Gareth. I get 18,000 out. Make you 20 though for I get 18,000 a bit here. I get 18,000 out. 18 I've got now for the filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 761. I get 18,000 out. Make you 20 though for I get 18,000 a bit. I get 18,000 out. 18 I've got it at 1/8 the money at $18,000 buys. All done. I cash her at 18,000, but at 18 I've got 18 a bit at $18,000. Make you 20 though quickly. All done. She walks bidding at 18,000. We'll put her on by 762, ladies and gentlemen, on to a Rich Hill colt. By Shocking, out of Gardenia, ladies and gentlemen, the dam by Rip Van Winkle, a winner over 1,400. She a producer of the Satono Aladdin gelding, the two-time winner up there in Hong Kong now in the Absolute. Back to Chambord, ladies and gentlemen, the Duke's family, Skyfield. And the colt here by Shocking. Who's got what not to start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen? Typey sort of colt he is. Does he make 120 or 150 or the judges though? I get 40 though. I get 40 away at 40 bid here. I get 40 away 50. I've got now 50 straight to be. I get 50 away 50,000 out. 50 the money bid in front now at 50 I've got. I get 50,000 now 60 online. I get 60 now 70 in front though. Got 70 now with you Gareth now 80 though bid. I get 90 then we'll stick it that way then at 90 I've got. I get 90 in front now at 90 now the money now. I'm going to put him on the market and sell him. I get 90 now, 100. I get 100 now, one I've got now, one the money bit here. I get one in the way, 110 out right now, New Blood now, 110 a bid. I get 110 now, 110 I've got now, 120, 20 then in front. I get 120 down, 140 they say. I get 140 inside down, 140 the bid. I get 140 here at 140 down the money. I'll take the 10 again though to make you 50 at 140 and I sell him. All done. I cash him at 140. Would you be 50 then? At 140 now he goes under the hammer at 150 at 150 at 150 and I sell him at his time. Bids in front now 60. 160 at 160 at 160 bid at 160 buys him. All done. I cash him at 160. 160 buys. That's the way to do it, team. 763 will be next. Waikato filly, walk her forward. Bit of speed about this filly, ladies and gentlemen. She's by no fair out of Genuinely this time. The Dan, a winner over 1,200 metres in Australia. Directly descended of Metropolitan as well, residential, the family here in the dam by no fear, lot 763. Waikato Sells, you know the drill, who's got what to start me? You've got a real racehorse type here in front of you, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what to start? Does she make 50 or 60? 50, 40, well, I'll be 20, we'll go from there. I get 20,000, I get 20 the way, 20,000 out, 20 I've got. I get 20,000 out, 20 I've got now the money, but here got 20 the way, 20,000 bid. I get 20 now, 2 away, 22,000 out, 22 the bid here. I get 22 away. 22,000 now, the money bids on at 24. I get 24 away at 24,000 a bid. I get 24 away at 24 now. I'll take it 2 again though at 24,000 a bid here. I get 24 away at 24 now, 26 then. I get 26,000 out, 26 the money bid. I get 26 now, 8 in front on the phone. Got 28 the money. Would you be 30 then again? I get 28, no to my left, no to my left. I get 28 now, 30 up top now, 30 I've got now. You're all out. I get 30 now here now. Hannah's got it. I get 30 away. We're going to put her on the market and sell her. I get 30 away. I'll take take 2.5 again though for I got 30,000 bid. I get 30 and away at 30,000 out 30. I've got now take it 2.5 before she goes. But at $30,000 buys her. All done. I sell her at 30. She goes now under the hammer I sell, bidding at 30. Cameron Cook, $30,000 buys. Pincaro with the next colt, ladies and gentlemen, lot 764. Tidy looking colt, he is for mine. Out of Giametti, the dam by Fastnet, Rock making him a grandson of the very good Josephina, of course, the winner of the Telegraph. Back to Tavi time there as well, ladies and gentlemen. That current galloper has come out and won since the catalogue went to print there in a performance in the Group 3 to boot. That's the wonderful Pincaro family represented, ladies and gentlemen, by a sire who'll get you a runner. Start me for an opening bid. Who's got what not? One to bring back in November, perhaps. There's someone there for the market for him. Who's got 100, 80, 60, 50, 40, 20. 20 to start. Surely I'll go no lower. I got 20,000 out. 20 I've got. I'll take a 5 for him. I get 25 in front now. 25 the money, but there. 25 down. JP spot. I get 25 and away at 25,000 now. 30 I've got now. 30 the call. I get 30 and away at 30,000 out. 35 now. 35 against no in front now. 35 now. You're going to be 40 then, boys. I get 35 and away at 35. Down 35 the money now. I'll make you 40 though for the colt here. I get 35 and away at 35. I've got down 35,000 out. 35 the money bid at $35,000. Buys him. All done. I get 40. I get 40 in front. I get 40 now. At 40 I've got. I get 40 and away at 40,000 now. I'm going to put him on the market and sell him, ladies and gentlemen. He's set for sale. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out. 40 now. I'll take it 2.5 before he goes. But at $40,000 buys and I sell him. All done. I sell him bidding at 40. I'll take 2.5. Quickly. He goes. I sell. $765 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Bay filly by Watercree. Smart looking, good moving filly. Walk her forward. Out of Giggly, the dam by Doomsday there, an Australian winner. Give giggles. That's the full relation, ladies and gentlemen. Won 3 in a row there. Good enough to win on 7 occasions. A half relation there to sign deal as well. Chuckle. Crack me up, of course, and hoof it, ladies and gentlemen, there as well. One that might have gotten under your guards, ladies and gentlemen, who's got what to start? 60 or 80, 50, 40, 10 I've got. I get 10 a bit here. I get 10,000 out, 10 I've got now, 10 I won't ask you the earth. I get 10,000 out, 15 in front now, 15,000 now, the money bid. I get 15,000 out, 15 I've got here at 15,000 a bit here. I'll make you 20 though for her. I get 15,000 out, 15 I've got now, 15 now, 20 I'll do it. I get 20,000 a bid. At 20,000 I've got. I get 20 and away at 20,000 out. 20, what do you say there? 2.5 would you be? I get 20,000 out. 20 and away. 20 now. 2.5, my man. I get 22.5 in front now. 22,005 bid. I get 22,005 and away at 22,005 to make you 5 though. At 22,500. All done. I cash her at 22,500. Smart looking filly. I think she's gotten under your guards. 5. 25. At 25. At 25 I've got. I get 25 bid. We're going to put her up in cash. I get 25 bid at 25,000. Buys her. All done. I sell her at 25,000. Take 2.5. She goes at 25. $25 in front. Thank you, Jimmy. 25 the money. $767 is next with the withdrawal proceeding. Profondo filly here, ladies and gentlemen, out of Glamazon. The dam by Pins, a 2-time winner. Family ties, that's the relation to the filly in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. More importantly, Platinum Harvest has come out as placed from its last 3 starts, has placed on 3 occasions since the catalogue went to print. Glitzy there, ladies and gentlemen, Savapinski, and the filly here by Profondo. Start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen, there, half relation to the stakes winner. 60 or 80, 50, 40, 20 I've got. I get 20 of it here. I get 20,000 out. 20 I've got now. Take it 2.5 from the outset though for a 2.5. I get 22,500 out. 22.5 the money bid. I get 22,500 out. 25 I've got now. 25, 27.5 I'll be. I get 27,500 out direct to me. Get 27,005 up top. No, it's not now. I get 27,500 out. 27.5 the money bid. I get 27,500 out. I make you 30 though quickly. Got 27.5 bid here at 27,500. All done. I cash her at 27,500. At 27.5 I've got now to make you 30 though for her. At 27,500. Well, at 27,500. All done. I cash her at 27.5. Sure you won't? at 27.5. No, we'll put her on by in the meantime. 7.68 will be our next. $7.68 Bay Colt. On account of Carnell Park this afternoon for the Sunlight Trust there. Glitzer Bell at the dam by Turn Me Loose. Grand Dam by Zabeel and Glitzer Bell, ladies and gentlemen, there as well. Thanks, Mike, for that. Princess Jenny, of course, as you point out rightly, Mike, a top galloper there and took out the Schweppes Oaks, ladies and gentlemen, closely related here to the Colt by Armoury. Lot 768 we are. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does he make 50 or 60 or the judges 50, 40? 30 to start, surely I'll go no lower. 30 I've got. I get 30 away at 30,000. I'll take a 5 here. I get 30 away at 30. I've got now 30 away. 30 I've got the bid. I get 30 away at 30,000 out. 30 away 5 bid here. I get 35 away at 35. I've got now to make it 40 though for him. I get 35 away at 35. The money bid. I get 35 away at 35 now. 35 now. The Colt here got 35 away. 35 at 40 on the phone. Is it at 7.5 then? I get 37,500 upstairs. I get 37,500 out. 37.5 bid. I got 37,005 down to make you 40 though anywhere for him. Got 37.5 here at 37,040. I get 42.5 for phone. I get 42.5. Yes, 42.5. I get 42,500 at 42.5 down to make you 5 quickly for him. I get 42.5 bid. Well, at 42,500, all done. I cash him at 42,500. No, we'll talk to your people upstairs there, I think. Andrew at 42.5. 769 is out, ladies and gentlemen. 770 before I hand you back to Michael. Richel Stud, filly by Satono Aladdin here. I really like this filly. Out of the Pintire Dam, a lot of Pintire about her as well, ladies and gentlemen. Back to that great black type family. And the filly here by Satono Aladdin. Nice type she is for mine, ladies and gentlemen. Did she make 100 today? You're the judges, 80, 60, 40. Yes, I was just working that out. It is the same cross as Petty Wecker. All right. 20 I've got. I get 20 away at 20,000 bid. I get 20 away at 20,000 out. 20 I've got now 25 the money bid here. I get 20 away at 25,000 out. 25 I've got now 30 away at 30,000 here. I get no, the bid's in front. I get 30 away at 30,000 out. 30 now you're going to have to be 5. I get 35 5 online here. I like it that way. I get 35 away at 35 I've got. I get 40 though in front now online you're out. I get 40 away at 40 I've got now the money here. I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick now. 5 online. I get 45 away at 40, 50 though in front. I get 50 away at 50,000 out, 50 the money bid. I'll take 5 again though, but she's on the market. I get 55 bid. I get 55 away at 55,000 out, 55 the bid's online. Bids 60 here. I get 60,000 bid. I get 60 and away, 60 I've got. I get 60 now, I'll take the 5 again. I get 60 away, 5 is at 5. I get 65 bid. I get 65 now. You just wait online. I'll give you a go. Go now. 65, but it's not you. The bid's inside. 65 I've got. I get 65 now. You're going to be 70 at $65,000 buys. Oh, 70 online. At 70 I've got. At 70 a bid now. At 70 I've got here. At $70,000 buys to the online bidder. All done. I sell 5. 75. 75. At 75 I've got. At 75 bid and I sell her. All done. I cash her. 80 online. You're going to go 90. I got 80 online here. 80 a bid. 80,000 the money. I got 80,000 here. Going to be 90. At $80,000 buys and I sell 5. Then I'll do it. At 85 you've been here all the way. At 85 I've got. Now you're out online. At $85,000 buys you. All done. I sell her. You miss online. Goes 90 online. I know. 90. You can be 5 if you want. At 90 I've got. At 90 a bid, you can be 5 if you want. No, 100. All right then, 100. 100 bid. You're going to have to be 10 online at 100. At 1 I've got now, make you 10 online at $100,000 buys her. All done. I cash her. Out she goes. I sell her at 100. 100 in front. Simon Alexander, the bar, 100 buys, and I'll hand you to Mike.
Again, the Taupo Retreat family there. The Dam, she's 3 for 3. Right, there we are. Where we go on her? Starter away there. If somebody got 150 and go, 150, 100 now, 100 anywhere, 90 and go, 70 and go, 60 and go, 50 where? 50 away we go. I've at 60 there. I've at 70 on a 70, now to a 70, 70, now to a 70 on a 70, now to a 70. I'll make it a 10 where? I've at 70 on a 70 now. Lovely filly here by Parent Cato to start the run. I've at 80, 80, now to a 80, 80, now to a for 80, now to a 90, 90, 90 out here. I've at 90 on a 90, now to a 90 for a 90, now to a 90. We're down here with Adam there. I've at 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a 100 now, but 100 now to 100. There's a lovely filly there. I've at 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on her. She's on the market all the way now. We are selling away to the highest bidder. I've at 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a 100 now, but 100 now. I'm going to sell her away now at $100,000 on her now. Hammer comes up. I've had her time. She's going to sell. I sell her. She goes for 100,000. 10. No, 100. 100. At 100 she goes. I sell her at 100. Okay, Adam? 100. Just wait. Okay, well done, Adam. I think they were scared living daylights out of them there, but well done. Right, there we go, 772 coming forward here from White Robe there. Lot 772 coming in, ladies and gentlemen, from White Robe there, the Bay Colt by Vanbrugh. There we go on him, that colt there, ladies and gentlemen. Start him away there from the Gibellines mare there, Parthesia family. Right, there we go, start him away there. On him there, would somebody have him? Would you have 50 or 60 there and go? 50 and go, 40 and go, 40 anywhere, 40. $40,000 on him, 30 and go, 20 right. I bet 20 on him now. I bet 20 on him here. I bet 20 on him, 20 now to bet 20. You build him up to value now to bet 20 on the Vanbrugh here. I bet 20 on him, 20 now to bet 20 now to bet 20 now. Good, strong, solid type here. I bet 20 on him, 20 now to bet 20 now to bet 20 for him now to bet 20 on him. I'll take 5. I bet 5 on him now to 25 there. Out here, I bet 25 there, 30 right, 30 in front, 30 out here in front of Alex there. I bet 30 on him, 30 now to bet 30, 30 now to bet 30. I'll make you 5 again now to bet 30 on him now. At $30,000 on him, 30 now to bet 30, 30 now to bet 30. Somebody got a 5 where? At $30,000 on him, you're bidding. What are you doing there? 5 there. Gareth, look there, right there, Gareth. 30 there. I bet 30, is it? 5, 35, 35 there, at 35 on it now, 35 on it now, at 35 on it now to 5 on it now to 35 now, at $35,000 on it at 35 now to 35 here, at 35 all done then, I sell away at 35. Has somebody got a 5 to move while he's in the ring? At 35 for him now, you know, got a 5 where? At 35 on him, well, last call now, I sell him at 35. Righto, we're going to put him by in the meantime. Have a look at this fellow coming in. Oh, he's attractive colt coming in from Wentwood here, ladies and gentlemen. Wentwood Grange there. Out over head over boots. A nice straightforward colt there by the new Siren Profondo. Of course, Profondo by one of the world's greatest stallions in Deep Impact. Yep. Righto, there we are. Away we go. He's an attractive colt, isn't he, from Wentwood? Start him away there. Has somebody got for him there? Where we are there. Start him away. Would you have for him? Kermit family. Start him away at 50 and go. 50 or 60 and go. 50 and go. 40 and go. 40 and go. 30 anywhere. Beautifully presented. 20 all right. 20 a bid. I've at 20 on him here. I've at 20 on him, 20 out of it, 20 on him, 20 out of it, 20. I'll take you along and 5 all the way here, 5 there, 25 there. Good luck if you get him at that. I've at 25 on an out of it, 5 on an out of it, 5 on an out of it, 25 there. At 25 on an out of it, 5 on an out of it, 25 on 5 now, but 25 on him here. I've at 30 on a 30 out of it, 30 out of it, 30 now and 5 down there. I've at 35 on an out of it, 5 on an out of it, 35 on 5, the money 5 of it, 35. He's on the market all the way. I've at 35 on an out of it, 40, 40 out of it, 5 now, 45 there. I've at 45 on an out, I'm selling him away all the time now, 50 there. I've at 50 on him, 50 now and 5 there, 55 there. At 55 now, 55 all the way now, selling away here at 55. At 55 all done then, I sell him, he goes, I sell him at 55, 60 out here, I've at 60 now, I've at 60 out here, I've at 60 on him, 60 now, at 60 we're out here. I've at $60,000 on him there. At 60,000 right up there, is it? I've at 60,000 on him all done now, hammers up, had his time, I sell him, he goes for 60. Right up top there, thank you. Stephen, is it? 60,000 buys. Can't see you in the light there. Elston Park there, Bay Colt coming in by the same sire again. Another one of these showy types, ladies and gentlemen, out of an Lante mare. Lante by Fastnet Rock, back to Danehill, ladies and gentlemen. Then you've got the other side there, a Pins mare, down to a Volksrad mare. There's a fair bit of speed in the family, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 774, the Bay Colt from Elston. Start him where you will there. Start him away there. Has somebody got Pim? He's right up in behind, didn't he? There's a growing colt for you there. Start him away there. Has somebody got Pim there? Would you have Pim, ladies and gentlemen? You get him away there. Would you have 30 or 40 there and go, 30 and go, 20 and go, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10 I got there. I've a 10 on and out of a 10, you could all be in here. I've a 10 on and out of a 10, the money 10 of a 10, out of a $10,000 on and out of a 10 here. I've a 10 on and out of a 10 on 10, the money 10 of a 10, out of a $10,000 on. Now I'll take 5. I've at 15 now. I've at 15 on him, 15 now to 1 5 on and out of 15 on him, 15 now to 15 now. Somebody want to be 20 now and 20 there. I've at 20 on him, 20 now to 20 on him, 20 now to 20 now. He's got a coat on him like a trained seal. I've at 20 on him, 20 now to 20 on him, 20 now to 20 there. I've at 20 on him, 20 now to 20, 20 now to 20 on him now. I'm going to take you along to 5 now at 20,000 all done now. I sell him, the bid's out there. He's for sale. I'm going to sell him for 20. Thanks, Alex. Your man out in front here. BP. Right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. 775 from Grange William coming in here. They're Bay filly now. By Zed, not many of them there, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale this year. But of course he can throw some great fillies, none greater, I suppose, than Very Elegant. The ladies' man, of course, survived. Jack Star, Robusto, Waisaki. Right, there we go. Away we go on the Bay filly there. Start her away out of the Viking Ruler mare. The family, of course, she's a 3/4, I guess, to Very Elegant. Okay, there we go. Start her away there. Would you have for her 20 and go? 20 and go. The 3/4 in blood to Very Elegant. Start her away. 15. 15,000. 10 on her. 10 on her. 8 all right, 8 on her. I bet 8 on her there. I bet $8,000 on her now. I bet 8 is it. 10 all right, 10 a bit, 10 on her then. 10 we're starting away at 10 here. I bet 10 on and out of a 10, now to a 10 for a 10, the money 10 of a 10, now to a 10 now. One bid could buy here. I bet 10 on and out of a 10 on a 10, the money 10 of a 10, now to a $10,000 on her now. I bet $10,000 on a 10, the money 10 of a 10, now to a 10, now to the 3/4 to one of the greats there. I bet 10 on and out of a 10 on a 10, the money 10 of a 10, now to a 10 on and out of a 10, that's the upset there. I bet 10 on and out of a 10 on a 10, the money 10 of a 10, now to a 10 there. At $10,000 on a 10, the money 10 of a 10, now to a 10 for a here. At 10,000 all done now. I sell her away going at 10. Has somebody got a 5 where? At 10,000 on her now. At 10,000 on her here. At 10,000 all done then. I sell her all done at 10,000. Well, there's no one home there. We'll put her by. Zusane having a good season, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you where they're popular up in Hong Kong. There's been a lot of Zusains bought and heading up to Hong Kong. Now, lot 776. Wait. Lot 776 comes forward, ladies and gentlemen, by that sire. He buys Zoustar. Out of the Not a Single Doubt mare, who won on 3 occasions. That's a family of Flying Jess there, and Bob's eligible as well. He's got a nice shoulder and hind quarter about him, this fellow, ladies and gentlemen. The colt by Zusain, start him away from Eppley there. Would you have 100 and go, 100 and go, 80 and go, 70, 60, 50, 40, 40, 30, 20, 20,000. 20 and go. 20 will be me. I bid 20 now. 30 out there, Alex. I bid 30 on him there. I bid 30 on him, 30 now to bid 30 on him, 30 now to bid 30, 30 now to bid 30 now. 40, 40 better here. I bid 40 on him. You can build him up to a value now. Buy a popular sire here. I bid 40 on him, 40 now to bid 40 on him, 40 now to bid 40 on him, 40 now to bid 40 there. At 40 on him, 40 now to bid 40 on him, 40 now to bid 40 there. At $40,000 on him, 40 now to 40 on him, 40 now to 40 on him now. Somebody want to be 50 now? I bid 40 on him, 40 now to 40. I bid $40,000 on him now. Somebody want to be 50? Surely here. I bid 40 on him now. 40 on him here. At 40 on him now. $40,000 on him now. At 40,000 all done here. I sell him away at 40. I'll take 5 where? At 40 now by a Zusain here. At 40 on him now. 40,000 on him here. And 5 out there. 45 there. At 45 on him now to 5 now to 45. How are we going out in front now? And 50 now. 50 on him there. At 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him there. At 50,000 all done now. I sell him at 50. 5. 55. You're sitting back here at 55. I'm at 55. Good sire. 55 on him now. 55 on him. What are you doing here? I'm at 55 on him now to 55 on him now. And I'll make you 5 again. Can I now? 55 here. At 55, well, all done now. I sell him at 55. He's on the market at 55. I sell him now, and I'll make you 60. Can I in front now? At 55, I sell him. He goes. You're bidding for 55,000. Oh, Christopher, you've bought yourself a nice colt there. 777 coming forward, the brown filly from Beaufort Downs, the brown filly by Brazen Bow here. There she is, ladies and gentlemen, that filly coming in there. She looks like she'll get up and go pretty early for you too, out of a high chaparral mare. On that filly there from the Queen of the Hill family, ladies and gentlemen, the brown filly coming in from Beaufort Downs in North Canterbury. Away we go on her, 777 she is. She's a lovely early foal. She's a nice early foal, and she's Vobis qualified as well. Get her away there. Has somebody got 70 or 80 there and go? 70 or 80 and go. 70, 70, 60, 50, 40, 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. I bid 20, you could all be in here. I bid 20 on her now. A Brazen Bow filly here. I bid 20 on her with all that breeding on the page there. 20 on a 30, 30 all right. 30 a bid, 30 there. I bid 30 on a 30, now to bid 30 on a 30, now to bid 30 on a 30, now to bid 30 there. $30,000 on a 30, now to bid 30 on a 30, now to bid 30, 40 up here. I bid 40 on a 40, now to bid 40 on a 40, now to bid 40 there. I bid 40 on a 40, now to bid 40, we're up top there. I bid 40 on a now to bid 40 on a 40, now to bid 40, I'll take 5. I bid 40 on a now to bid 40 on a 40, now to bid 40 now. I bid 40,000, are we bidding down there now? 5, 5, 45 there. At 45 and a now to bid 5 and a now to bid 45 right through here. I bid 45 and a now, we're selling away. Can we 50 up top there? I bid 50 on a 50 now to 50 now to 50 now, it's up here. I bid 50 on a 50 now to 50 now to 50 there. At 50,000 all done then, I sell her at 50. Nice filly on the market, selling all the way. At 54 and now, Alex Yuan's out there. At 50,000 all done now, I sell, all done. Thank you up top in the striped shirt. 50,000 buys. Lot 778 is out. Lot 779 is here. Contributor filly coming in from Blandford. There she is, ladies and gentlemen, the contributor filly's got a great strike rate, has he? Contributor with fillies. And that one there out of the De Gea mare there, she's the half, as you can see. To 5 winners, the Dam, she's been a great producer. 5 for 5. There we go, contributor filly started away there, 40 or 50 and go, 40 and go, 30 and go, 30 and go, 20 and go anywhere, 20 and go. 20, 20, 20, 15, 15 all right. I bet 15 on a 15 now to 1.5 on an out of 15 on a here. I bet 15 on a 15 now to 1.5 on an out of 15 on a 15 now to 15 now to make you 20. Can I now? I bet 15 on a 15 now to 1.5 on an out of 15 on a 15 here at $15,000 on a 20 now to a 20 on a Steve there. At 20 on a 20 now to a 20 on a 20 now to a 20. I'll take you along in 2.5. Can I now? At $20,000 on a 20 now to a 20 on a 20 now to a 20 there. At $20,000 on a 20 now to a 20 20 now to a 20 for a there. At $20,000 on a now and 2.5 where. At $20,000 on a well at 2.5 where now. At 20,000 all done then selling going at 20. Steve, we're got no one home there. We're going to put her by in the meantime. Curramore. Lot 780. Open the gates. Have a look at this colt coming in here by one of the stars of the show. In sort of state there. He's off to such a great start in life, isn't he? Sort of state there, the son of Snitzel down there at Cambridge. And there you have one, ladies and gentlemen, from Curramore, out of an O'Reilly mare to a Zabeel mare, going back to that top family there, Playful Fingers, and then you're all the way down to that black type family all the way down the page. He's by the right sire, and he looks good too, ladies and gentlemen. There's a good colt there. Would you have 70 or 80 there? Straight out and go. 70, 60, 50, 40, 20 all right, Steve. I bet 20 on him, 20 now. He's got muscle on muscle. I bet 20, 30, 30 now, but 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 now, but 30 now, but 30 now, and he dances. I bet 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 now, but 30 now, but 30 on him, 30 now, but 30. He's light on his feet. I bet 30 on him, 30 now, but 30, 30 now, but 30. I'll take 10. I bet 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 on him, 30 now, but 30. You build him up to a value now to 30 on him there. I bet 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 now, but 30 on him, 30 now. All right, 5, 5 there. I bet 35 on him now, but 5 on him now, but 35 and 40, 40 now, with 40 there. I bet 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 now, but 40. You started the 5s there. I bet 45 on him, 5 now, but 45 and on the market all the way, 50 there. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, to 50 now, to 50. Good colt here. I bet 50 now. The bid's out there. At 50 now. At 50 now and 5 there. 55 there and 60 there. At 60 there. Yes, he's on the market. I bet 60 on him now and a 5 will do him there. I bet 60 for him now. I'm going to sell him away now. At 60,000 he goes. Done. All done. I sell him. He goes for 65. 70. 70 now. At 70 now. Down here now. At 70 it's down here. At 70,000 I sell him. You ought to be 10 there. At 70,000 I sell him now. At 70 he goes now. All done. It's down here at 70, 80, 80, 80 he said. 90 there, 90 now, 90 there, 90 downstairs here. At 90,000 now, dwell on a good colt there. At 90,000 it's down here. I sell him. He goes. All done. I sell him for 90. Matthew buys him 90,000. The lot 781 is withdrawn. 782 will take us on to Cambridge Stud there. Their filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Sort of State. Doesn't need any more introduction, does he? All right, there we go. The Sort of State coming in there, ladies and gentlemen, but out of a more than ready mare. Oh, they're good broodmare sires. And she's had 4 winners already. And then you've got the family of I Am an Anabar. Right-ho, there we go. Nice filly from Cambridge here. Starter away, honour there. Would you have for her? 100 to go by Sort of State. Once again, 100 and go, 80 and go, 70 and go, 60 and go. Oh, 30 on a 30 now to a 30, 30 now to a 30 on a 30 now to a 30. Your 10s are on here. I bet 30 on a 30 now to a 30, 30 now to a 30 on a 30 now to a 40 down there. Garrett now 40 there. I bet 40 on a 40 now to a 40 now to a 40. I reckon you're not even halfway. I bet 40 on a 40 now to a 50, 50 now to 50 on a 50 now to 50 on a 50 now to 50 out here. I bet 50 on a 50 now to a 60, 60 now to a 60 down here. I bet 60 now down here, 60 on her there. I bet $60,000 on her, got her down there. Garrett now 60 there. I bet $60,000 on her now. Sort of State filly there. I bet 60 out of a more than ready mare. I bet $60,000 on her now. At 60,000 all done here. I sell her away at 60. Oh, they have a good seller. 70 there, 70 there, 80 there, 80 there, 80 now, but 80 on her, 80 now, but 80 now, but 80 now, but 80. Have a look at how much ground she covers there. I bet 80 on her, 80 now, but 84. I'm going to sell her away now, and the hammer comes up now. 80,000 I sell her. Miss her now. She's gone forever. 90, 90, 100, 100, 100 there, bidding at 100 there, at 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a 100 now, but 100 while you wait, sir. I sell her. She goes 110, 110, 120, 120, 120 on a 120 now to a 120 on a 120 now to a 120 right there. I bid 120 on. I'm going to sell her away now. At 120, the hammer's up. At her time, I sell her at 120. Mike Breslin goes south there, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Michael. Highline, Bay Colt, 783. Coming forward now, he's a solid type of colt too. This one coming through the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of balance and style about him. By Hello Yum Zane, he gets a winner every day of the week, just about it seems. From the Savabeel winning mare, away you go, the family of Shandream and Katana and for certain there. Away we go on that colt there, ladies and gentlemen, by Hello Yum Zane. Start him away. There's a nice colt in the ring from Highline. Start him away there, would you have him? 70 or 80 there and go. 70 and go, 60 and go, 50, 50. 20 is it? I bid 20 all right, 20 a bid. I bid 20 now, 20 on and 20 now to a 20 now to a 20. You'd be bringing them back in November for that. I bid 20 on and 20 now to a 20, 30, 30 now to a 30 on them still that way. I bid 40 on and 40 now to a 40 on and 40 now to a 50, 50 now. I bid 50 now, you're out up there. I bid 50 on and 50 now to 50 on and 50 now. I'll take 5 though. I bid 50 on and 50 now to 50 now. They got 5 there, James. I bid 50 on and 50 now to 50 on and 50 now to 50 now. At $50,000 on and 50 now, but 50 on them here. Good colt here. I bid 50 on him now. At 50 now, out of the young Savabeel winning mare. I bid 50,000 now, and I'll make a 5 up on top there. At 50,000 on him here for a 5 where. At 50,000, all done then, selling. I sell him, he goes, all done. Bids down here, I sell him for 50. But not today. We'll put him by in the meantime. Can you hear the drums, Profondo? Here we go, 784 the Bay Colt coming in, ladies and gentlemen, from Trelawney here. Attractive colt, Exceed and Excel, the dam sire here and Impolite. To the O'Reilly. There we are, he's a great physical, this fellow. Have a look at this colt in the ring there, ladies and gentlemen, from Trelawney, lot 784. Start him away there. Has somebody got Pim? 50 or 60 there and go. 50 and go. 40 and go. 30, 20, 10. 10 all right. 10 a bit. I bid 10. I bid 10. 20. 20 on him there. I bid 20 on and 20 now to 20. Alex down there at 20. Good luck if you get him at that. I bid 20 on and 20 now to 20 on and 20 now to 20. Have a look at the physical in the ring here by Profondo. I bid 20 on and 20 now to 20 on and 20 now to 20, 20 now to 20 now. I'll take 5. I bid 20 on and 20 now to 20 on and 20 there. I bid 20 on and 20 now to 20 on and 20 now to 20 for him, 20 now to 20 there. At 20,000 all done now. I sell him away, going at 20. He's on the market all the way. And 25 out there. I bid 25 on him now and he's on the market all the way. I bid 25 on 5 now to 5 on out of 5 there. At 25 the bid's up here. At 25 I'm going to sell him now. At 25 on 5 now to 5 on out of 5 there. At 25,000 all done here. I sell him. He goes. I sell him for 25. 30, 30, 30 in time there. At 30 on and 30 now to 30 on and 30 now to 30 in time there. And 35 on and 5 now to 35 on and 5 there. At 35 out here. At 35 on and out of 5 on and out of 35 there. At 35 on him now. We want to be 40 now. Going to sell him. Hammers up. Head his time. I sell him. He goes at 35,000. Lot 785 is withdrawn, ladies and gentlemen. That will complete my run this afternoon, and I'll hand you on to Stephen Davis.
We do it because we are passionate. We are passionate about the industry. We are passionate about the people. And we are passionate about the horse. Dunstan bred, raised and raced.
Majestic floats and their drivers operate at the highest standard, and I've got complete confidence in them to transport our horses safely.
I've been using Majestic for many years now and find them very reliable.
Majestics are the best in the business, and we've used them for over 40 years.
We choose Majestic because they run an extremely efficient service. We know they're in very good hands and they always get from A to B safe.
20, 30, 30, 30, 30 here. 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 40, 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, 50 bid, 50, 50, 50, 50, that's to you, Gareth, make no mistake. And I bid 50, 5 online. Look at the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. It's a genuine Group 1 family. 55, 55, think of the residual, think of the opportunity, go 60, 60, 5 left. There are 3 of you playing, 65 is left up here, and not you online. In fact, there are 4 of you potentially, 70 online, because there's someone else hadn't had a bid and are thinking about having a bid. And a bid 70, because I can tell by your body language. You're going to have one? 5, they're in now. The 4th person's now playing. And I called it before they played. 75,000. 75, and I'm going to sell here to Karaka. 75, it might have been late and it might be the winning one. 80, not now. 90, 90 here. 90 still to Karaka. 90 still to Karaka. You want to be 100 online. She'll always have the 100, the Group 1 family. And 90,000 is here. I don't want to shut you out. I don't want to, 100, no, 100 online now. 100 online. 10, 110 here. 110 here. There are still 3 of you playing, but my man walks away. We're down to 2. 110 here to Karaka. What do you say online? How's things in Victoria? 110,000. 110, come again. At 110, you want up. At 110, click the mouse. Click the mouse, but you better click quick because I'm going to 20, 30. Love the way you played. 130 came back strong. You better come back strong too. 130. It's 130, not 40. It's 130. 130, make sure you got it right. It's 130 here. 130 now. 130, what do you say online? 130, you click the mouse, click quick. At 130, you be 40. At 130, you be 40, but here's the gavel, you can see it. I sell her out for the one of 10 more. I sell her, you miss her forever for 130. Robert Wellwood, Roger James, you get the one you want. 130, thank you, underbidders, so we'll see with several. 787, hello, Hume Zane. Bay filly coming forward out of a purr and Canto Mare. Damn sire of Cayenne Rising. How many times are we going to say that for the rest of our lives? Will do. First foal of a race-winning mare. This is Christopher Grace's family further back by the looks. Hostility came through, sold that horse as the 2-year-old sale here. Hello, Hume Zane. Doing a good job, ladies and gentlemen. Both hemispheres, as you know. Start the filly out here, 50 or 60,000, 50, 40, 20, all right, 20 a bid, 20,000, $20, 20,000, $20,000, 5, 25,000, $25,000, 25,000, 25 here, 25, 20, 30, 30,000, 30, 30,000, 30, 30,000, 30,000, $30,000, she goes down, bidding for 30,000. I tell you what, I'll take a 2.5 on, a bid 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000, 30, 30,000, 30,000, the bids to James, 30,000, 30 bid, 30,000, 30,000, here for sale, grand vendor. 30,000, I'm going to put her up. 30,000, I'll take a 2.5 on again, but I'm going to sell. I sell to James at $30,000, and I sell her out. I sell her now for the one of a 2.5. Goes bidding. You want to be 2.5? I sell her for 30,000. James, you got it, 30,000. Ladies and gentlemen, 788 not with us. 789 not with us. That means 790 is. Highline. Sort of State filly, ladies and gentlemen. Please note the 3-year-old out of the mare now a winner. 3-year-old out of the mare a winner in lightness. Out of a winning half to 4, every dam on the page a winner, ladies and gentlemen. And by one of these more talked about sires, we stand in New Zealand in Sort of State. Here's an opportunity. There's a horse for every budget, ladies and gentlemen. The 3-year-old out of the mare now, a winner. Sort of State, 50, 40, 30. That's what the service fee, maybe even more than that going forward. 20, 10, all right, 10. See how we go. Good luck to you. 10 bid, 10,000 bid, 10,000 $10,000 $10,000 $15,000 $15,000 $15,000 15 here. Sort of State filly here. 15 bid, 15,000 15, 15,000 $15,000 15,000. 15 bid. You couldn't breed it for it. 15,000. 15 bid. That's you. Yeah, 15,000. 15,000. 15 bid. 15,000 $15,000 15,000. 20. 20,000. 20,000. 5. 30. 35. 40. 40 here. 40 bid. Love the way you bid. 40,000. 40,000. Where'd you learn that? 40 bid. 40,000 $40,000 inside. 40 bid. 40,000 $40. You couldn't breed it for it. 40,000. Certainly going forward. You won't. I'll give you 2.5, guys. 2.5. 5. Oh, I love the fact you came back so quick. 45. 45. 2.5. 7.5. 50. Yeah, I know I got him, Paul. You've got to be looking quicker than that, Paul. 50. 50 bid. 50 bids inside. Have they turned around? Are they walking away? Are they walking away? They're hiding behind a pole. That's hard to see. Ice. 5. Oh, now you see you lost the momentum. You lost the opportunity. You should have just come back strong. Don't walk away. Josh, 2.5. Give you 2.5, Josh. 7.5. Played it beautifully. I thought you were gone. 6. No. No, he's gone. He's not waving. 57.5. I sell. I sell. Josh, well done. Nice to have you here. You played it so well until 50. 57.5. Turn over the page, 791. Per Canto filly coming forward. Gee, she can walk this filly. She can walk this filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Per Canto. Out of a race-winning Medaglia d'Oro mare and turn over race-winning Danehill Dancer mare. It's Atlantic Jewels family. Nice family further back, and I tell you, the filly herself by Per Canto. Gee, she covers the ground. She covers the ground. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out, 50 or 60,000. 50, 50, 40, 30, 20, 20, 10, 10,000, 15 better. 15,000 $15,000 15,000 $15,000 15,000 $15,000 $15,000 20, 20,000 $20,000 $20,000 $20,000 $20,000. She goes now bidding for 20,000. She's a Per Canto, ladies and gentlemen. Second foal of a race-winning mare. 5. Is that right? The door? Was that a bid? Pam, was that a bid? 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 $20,000 $20,000. I thought Pam was bidding then. 20,000. 20,000 5. 25 online. 25 online. 25 $25. 25. 25. Going to make a 30 out back. 25. 25 $25. 25. At 25,000 goes now. Take a 2.5. Will help you. Goes bidding for 25,000. That's not enough, people. We'll put her by. We'll turn over the page. Another one from Highline. And another one by Sort of State. If you missed the last, don't miss this. Here we go. Judy Song, the dam. Group perform, ladies and gentlemen, 1-3. And going back to an imported family, as you can see, clean sweep. The late Mike Moroney trained. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Bay filly by Sort of State out of a group performed half to 3 winners. The family a clean sweep. Start this filly out. 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. 20, 20 all right. 20 a bid. $20,000 $20,000 $20,000 $20,000 30, $30,000 30, $30,000 $30,000 30 here. 30 bid. Sort of State filly, ladies and gentlemen. At a bid 5, 35, $35,000 $35,000 35. And I'll make you 40. Where now? 35, $35,000 $35,000 35, 35, 40, $40,000 40, $40,000 $40,000. $40,000. She goes goes now, bidding for 40, then I'll take a 5 where, 40 bid, $40,000 now, but 40,000, 45, 40, $40,000, $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40. I wouldn't even ask at that. We'll put her by. $7.93, ladies and gentlemen, is not with us. $7.94 will be next. From Mapley it is. By Profondo, ladies and gentlemen. Descending back to an imported black type family, as you can see, and by the sire, represented with a big draft for his first crop, ladies and gentlemen. He's got every opportunity, this well-performed son of Deep Impact. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This filly here, start her out 40 or 50,000, 40, 30, 10 bid, 10, 15 better, $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15 here, 15 bid, $15,000 whenever to 15, 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 Profondo filly here, 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, then I'll take 5 where, 20 bid, I'll take a 5 on if you like, I'll make it 2.5 you like then, 20 bid, you want to be 2.5, 20,000, 20,000, 2.5, 22.5, 22,005 and I'm whenever to 22,005 and I'm whenever to 22.5, you got 5 where, 22.5, Profondo filly here, 22.5. At 22,500, goes now, bidding for 22.5. We can't do that. We'll put her by and we'll deal privately back at the box, as we say. Just note that 795 not here, but 796 is. Here's a colt. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Super Seth out of an O'Reilly mare, which is bred on the same cross as Feroce, Super Photon, Sanctified, ladies and gentlemen. That's the proven cross. It's the proven cross, ladies and gentlemen. Super Seth out of an O'Reilly mare. And turn out a Pins mare going back to Zephyr Magic. It's the real Waikato family. Real Waikato family here. Well, could he make 60 or 80,000? You're the judges today, but I'll start him at 25 because you know the deal. It's going to be 30 where? 25, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 bred on the Magic Cross. And the 3-year-old out of the mare, placed since the catalogue went to print. And a bit 30 bid. He's a gift. 30 bid. Nice colt here. 30 bid. You should all be playing here. 30 bid. $30,000. He's for nothing. And he's for sale, but you know that. 30 bid. $30,000. He's bred on the right cross, and I'm going to sell him. 30 bid. 5, 35, $35,000. 35, 40. 40 here. 5, 50. 50. You didn't have to stand so close, did you? 50. 50's right. 5, 55 left, 60, 5, no, 60's right. Somebody else want to have a go at him? 60 bid. You've fought him off at the moment. 60, I know, getting punch struck. 60,000 I'm going to sell here. At 60 and I sell him out. I sell him now. He's a gift, still a gift for 60. Simon Alexander, that's a gift, 60,000. In the doorway, 60,000. 797, Al Manzoor filly coming forward. Talking about crosses, bred on the same cross as the Auckland Cup winner and Trav. There we are, out of a Zavabeel mare, talking about Waikato stud, Zavabeel, O'Reilly, Pins, Centane. There's the influence of Waikato stud coming through, ladies and gentlemen. This is lot 797 by Al Manzoor out of Kansai. Ladies and gentlemen, here, start this filly out. Beautifully related, all the blood in the world here. 150, 120, raise your sights, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, 50, 60. $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70 here. 70 bid 80. $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. Make you 100 where if you like. 80 bid, well, I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. 80 bid 90. 90 bid. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000. Who's got 100 where? 90 bid now. $90,000 whenever to 90,000. 90 bid. Al Manzoor filly, ladies and gentlemen, out of a race-winning Zavabeel mare. Look at all the blood behind the colt out filly here before you. Out of a 90. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000. $90,000 she goes now. Bidding for 90,000. I'll take a 10 and make 100 where. At $90,000 she's out of time. Goes now. bidding for 90,000. You want to be 100 where? Goes for 90. We'll just walk her by, ladies and gentlemen. We'll just put her by meantime. More is required. 798. No, nay, never. No, nay, never. I can still hear the man sing it. Can I say, ladies and gentlemen, that the 2023 foal out of the mare, the filly, and Ashkaya has won 2 races in France since the catalogue went to print. So, ladies and gentlemen, the 2023 foal racing in France has now won twice. As you'll imagine, looking at the pedigree, it's an international page. She's been bred to Southern Hemisphere time, and the colt himself by No, Nay, Never. Ladies and gentlemen, wonderful international page here, and as I say, the pedigree on the improve for the No, Nay, Never colt. For him, well, is there 60 or 80,000 straight out? 50 for him. 50, 50, 40, 30, 20. 20, all right. 20 bid. $20,000 whatever to 20, $20,000 whatever to 20, 20. Where can you buy a No, Nay, Never from? Sire of Blackbeard and 10 Sovereigns and all the others. And to Southern Hemisphere time. And a bit 20 bid. $20,000 whatever to 20, $20,000 whatever to 20, $20,000 whatever to 20,005, $25,000 whatever to 25,000 whatever to 25. And I'll make it 30 where now? 25, $25,000 whatever to 25,000 whatever to 25, $25,000 he goes now, bidding for 25. Now a half brother, ladies and gentlemen, the 3 winners. And I'll bid 25. I'll take a 5 and make it 30 where? 25 now. At 25,000 at his time. At 25,000, you want to be 30 at 25,000. Goes now for the 1 of 5 for 25. I wouldn't even ask. Let's put him by. And we'll try on 799. Ardrossan colt coming forward out of cash flow, something I haven't got. Out of a Zavabil mare, O'Reilly mare going back to Vito Dara. Directly descended from Vito Dara, ladies and gentlemen, on the colt himself by Ardrossan. Here we go for him, second foal. They've sold well, why not? Salt coats again, bred on the same trot. Start the colt out. Can he make 60 or 80,000? Well, you're the judges. 25 to start. You know the deal. 25,000. Next bid's on the market at 30. 25. $25,000 whatever to 20. $25,000 whatever to 25,000 whatever to 25,000 30. $30,000 whatever to 30. $30,000 whatever to 30. $30,000 whatever to 30,000. You know the deal. You know as much as I. But he is now for sale at about 30. 30,000 on the market 5. 35. $35,000 whatever to 30. 40. $40,000 5. $45,000 whatever to 45. $45,000 to 45. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. 45's inside. 45, and you've got about 4 people standing in front of you, sir. We can hardly see you. And about 45, walk round them. 45, come a little closer. Come a little closer, my friend. 45, $45,000 to 45,000 to 45, but I'm going to sell him. I sell him inside. I sell him here at 45,000, and I sell 50. 5. Still not us, sir. 55's inside. Don't take all the disappointment out of your life and bid again. Bid again, sir. 55. It's an auction. You're allowed to bid more than once. 55. 55,000. But I've been to a lot of auctions, and you'll never buy it only bidding once and shaking your head thereafter. And I bid 55. Want to be 60? 55. And I sell for 55. And one of the best mullets in town, Stephen Cole. 55. Love it. $800 will be next, ladies and gentlemen. Grange William, Darren colt coming forward. Gee, what a sire he is. What a sire he has been, ladies and gentlemen. He leaves a good type, ladies and gentlemen. Leaves a good type. Here's a colt out of mare that won on 10 occasions. 10, that's a lot of photos, as I say, up the hallway. And ladies and gentlemen, every dam on the page a winner. Doug McKean, the Vadamos, now a winner of 3. And it's a family of winners, ladies and gentlemen. Every dam on the page a winner by a sire that can get a nice horse, and Darren. For him, could he make 6 figures on this day? 60 or 80,000? 60? 30, thank you. 30 bid. $30,000 whatever to 30, $30,000 whatever to 30, $30,000 whatever to 30,000 whatever to 30,000, make a 40, $40,000 whatever to 40, $40,000 whatever to 40 here. 40,000, 50. $50,000 whatever to 50, $50,000 whatever to 50, $50,000 whatever to 50,000 whatever to 50,000. Nice Darren colt here. 60 bid. $60,000 whatever to 60, $60,000 whatever to 60. He leaves a good type, the sire. 70, and they can run. 70. 70 bid. 70,000 dollars to 70, 70,000 dollars to 70,000. Yeah, I'll give you 5. 5. Same applies, 80. 5. You're the even numbers, they're the odd numbers. 85's to the left, you'll have to be 90. 80, and for sale, by the way. Here for sale, 90. 100, I made them 100. 110. Don't walk away on me. Turn around, give me 5. Just 5, just 5, just 5. Just give me 5 more. Stick with me, stick with me. 110, make it 15, give me 1 more. 15, thank you. 115. Same applies, I've got no friends. 115, you want to be 20. At 115, 20. It's over to you, but you're running second. And it's not like you to run second. Just saying, you keep walking. This is my last lot. It can take as long as a lot. 120. At 120, and I sell for 120. I reckon I'll sell them again in November. 120. Good luck to you guys. 120. Ladies and gentlemen, continue on. Mr. Cambray.
I found Wiley Dalziel down here at Little Avondale Milan Park's beautiful new hospitality area. And there's been a theft this morning, I understand. Did you steal something, Wiley?
We did, Jessie. We hung around for Book 2, and credit to New Zealand Bloodstock and the team for suggesting that they put all the Book 2s in together. So normally we probably wouldn't look at them because they're not on the complex, but being on the complex, myself and Peter Moody looked at every single one of them. We did. We stole a Satono Aladdin filly by a mare called Over the Hill from Phoenix Park. Just a really nice, uncomplicated horse. Obviously we need a little bit of time. Satono Aladdin doing fantastic things on his progeny on the racetrack. So had some clients for a nice filly around that price, so we're taking her home.
Amazing. Now, this isn't the first purchase for you. There have been 4 purchases in Book 1, I understand, and they're all around that 100 grand mark. I've noticed there's a bit of a pattern, all New Zealand sires and all from different farms. I thought that you had a bit of range there as well.
Yeah, well, you probably saw me on day one maybe looking a bit stressed because I came here to buy half a dozen horses and we bought 4 in the space of about 35 lots. So I was like, oh, whoops, we might go home. But they just fell into a beautiful price bracket, and more importantly, they were horses that myself and Peter Moody absolutely loved. And we just sort of had to have them by different stallions, and fell into a nice price bracket, and we've had really good results buying out of New Zealand Bloodstock at this price point.
10 now, hit 110, what do you say? 5, 15 is it? 115, 115 a bid, 115,000 out, and 20 there, 120 a bid up top there, hit 120 a bid, at $120,000 we go now, bidding for 120. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on the market, we're selling up top there, hit 120 a bid, but I'll take 5 again, hit 120 a bid, 120, want to be 5 where, hit 125, 125 direct to me, 125 there, hit 125, hit 125, all done for the 1 of 5, I sell 30, 1-5, 135. 135. 135 now seated. 135, what do you say? Hit 135, 40 there. Hit 145. 145 here. Hit 145,000 now. Hit 145,000. All done. I cash him. He goes. Hit 145. Gary Carville, 145. Thank you, sir. 802, not here. Yep. Bring them on in. Bring them on in. 803 is the one we want. And it looks like it's going to come forward with another. Well done, team effort. One will come and do a lap and go round, and 803 is the one we want here, the filly here. On the account of Westbury, Bay Filly, she is by Reliable Man. In turn from a winning Piero Man, this is his second foal. She in turn a daughter of Kiddens. What a wonderful family there's further down the page here. Illicit Dreams now the winner of 6. From this wonderful family further down the page is Sinclair. Fraternity's family, Bonanova. Who's at what for me here? The filly by Reliable Man. Who's at what here for me? 50, 40, come on, 30. Went him away at 20 on here. 20 a bit here. 20,000 now, but at 20 at 20 at 5 there. 25,000 now, but at 30 at 30,000 now, but at 30 at 30 bit here. 30,000 now, but at 30 at 30 bit here. Taking 5s on here. At 30,000 for a Reliable Man filly. And him at 30 bit here. At 30,000 now, but at 30 at 30. At 30,000 I'm only taking 5s on here. At 30,000 now. At 30 a bid, 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30. At $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 30,000. At 30 bid here, at 30,000 by Reliable Man, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm at 30,000, at 30 a bid, looking for 5 where. At 30 at 30,000 here, at $50,000 at her time. Goes now for the 1 of 5, goes bidding for 30. Well, Russell, we can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll deal privately. Try with the next. That being 805 from the same stable. Bay Filly by Tarzino this time. We'll get the gates open there. There we go. In turn from the More Than Ready mare and Kylie's Fame. She's the 4-time winner of the Dam and Turn. Every Dam on the page a winner here. The Dam and Turn from Set for Fame. It's a wonderful family this, and the filly herself by Tarzino. Nice individual. Who's at what for me here? 150, 100, come on, 80. 80, went away at 40 on here. 40 a bid. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40, but here at 50 there with you, James. 50 a bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 bid here. At $50,000 she goes now, bidding 60 here. Took it there. 60 a bid here. 60,000 now, 65, 65 now, and 70 mil. 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70 here. At $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000. I'm taking 5s on, and at 70 bid. 70,000 now. At 70 at 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000 at her time for the 1 of 5 where. At $70,000 she goes now, bidding 5. At 75 in front there. At 75,000 now. At $75,000 she goes now, bidding for 75,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're on the market and selling here. At 75's in front. At 75,000 now. At 75,000, all done. I catch her in front. She goes for 75,000. Adam. Oh, goes the bit of Sean Clockworthy. Pleasure to sell to you, Sean. And Westbury for the trifecta here, a Bay Colt by Ferrando, ladies and gentlemen. In turn for Low Achievers here, race winner. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. This colt is a folder too, as you can see there, from this wonderful family further down the page, the family of Jelinski Princess. It's a wonderful family, this. And the colt himself is a lovely, attractive colt. Who's at what for me here? 100, come on, 80, 50. 50. Went him away at 20 on him. 20 a bit here. 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20 bit here. 20,000 now, bidding at 30 there. 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 bit here. 30,000 now, bidding at 40 me here. 40,000 now. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 here. At $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. At 40 a bid. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 here. At $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll take 5. 45, 45, 45 a bit here. 45 there. 45,000, you want to be 5 where? At 45,000 he goes now for the 1 of 5 where. At 45,000 at his time, goes bidding for 45,000. Not today, I'm afraid. More required. The next to come forward here on the count of Pink Caro Stud, a Bay Filly by Ardrossan. From the three-time winning High Chaparral half-sister to Recanto, as you can see here. The Group 1 place getter Recanto from the family further down the page, and Secret Liaisons reigning to win here in the filly herself by Ardrossan. The attractive filly too. Who's the one for me here? 100 straight out for her. 100, come on, 80. 60, win them away at 30 on her. 30 a bid. 30,000 happening at 30 and 40 there. 40,000 happening at 40 and 40 and 50 in front there. Zach with you, Gareth. 50 a bid here. 50,000 happening at 50 and 50 there. 50,000 happening at 50 and 50 bid here. At $50,000 she goes now. Bidding for 50,000. 60 is here. 60,000 now. 60 a bid. 60,000 now. Bidding at 60 bid here. At $60,000 she goes now. Bidding for 60,000. We're on the market and selling here. 60 bid there. At 60,000. I'll take 5. At 60,000. 5. 65. 70. 5. 75. There's 3 of you playing. 80. 5. 80. 90. 100. 100 there, 100 a bid, what do we say? 10, 110 there, 110 a bid, 110,000 now bidding at 110. 110 a bid is here, at 110,000, what do you say on the wall? At 110 a bid, at $110,000. Base her, well done, I sell her in front, she goes for 110. Sean Ritchie, 110 buys. It's a wonderful family here. Seaton Park present. Bay Colt here in turn. Lot 807 by Pirata, the son of Piero. From a 2 times winning Bernardini, daughter of Chuckle, as you can see. She being a sister, half-sister, the dam to 10 winners here. Every dam on the page a winner. The job's right here. Voba size, as you can see. The lovely, powerful individual. And the colt himself by Pirata. Who's the one for me here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. Well away at 80 on him. 80 a bid here. 80,000 now. 80,000 now. Bidding at 80 at 80 bid now. Bidding at 100 there with you, James. 100 a bid here. And 10 there, Morgan. 20 here with Adam. 110 a bid. 110 a bid now. 110 is there. 110,000 now. Bidding at 110 a bid here. 110,000 now. Bidding at 30 there. 30 at 30,000 now. 40 there. 40's up top here. 140 a bid. 140,000 now. Bidding at 140 a bid. 140,000 now. Bidding at 140 at 140 here. At 140. All done. We go now, bidding for 140. 140 is up top there. At 140 a bid. At $140,000 we go now, bidding for 140. At 140 a bid. At 140. All done. We go bidding for 140. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're on the market and selling here. At 140's up top. At 140 a bid. At 140,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5 of it's there. At 140 now. At 140 a bid. At 140 and I sell. All done. I cash him. He goes for 140. 140 buys. Up top in the press box. Righto, 140 buys. That was it, Carl Henderson. Thank you, Carl. Appreciate that. Highview present a colt here by Rote, lot 808. Turn from Lady Desheen, as you can see. She's a 2-time winner from Creep Desheen. Every dam on the page a winner here. The family of Dom to shoot further down the page. And the colt himself here by Rote. Who's the one for me here? 80 or 100 here. Come on, 80, 60. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm away at 20 here. 20 a bid. 20,000 now, bidding at 20 20,000. I'll take you along and 5s here. At 20,000 now, bidding at 20 and 5 there with you, Morgie. At 25,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 me. 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30. That's the doorway there. At 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 bid here. At $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. At 30 a bid. Every dam on the page a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the make and shape of him. And him at 30 bid here. At 30,000 now, taking 5s on here. 5 with you. 35 now. 35,000 now, bidding at 35 a bid. At $35,000 he goes now, bidding for 35,000. I'm only asking for 5 on here, and I'm at 35,000. At 35 a bid. 35,000 now, bidding at 35 a bid. What do you say on the doorway there, sir? At 35 now. At 35 a bid. At 35,000 had his time. Well done for the one of 5 where he goes. I sell for 35,000. Not today, I'm afraid. We'll just put him on buy in the meantime. More required there. We'll move to Carlaw Park with lot 809, a Bay filly by Hello Hume. And turn from Lady Croydon, as you can see. She placed to the Group 2 level. She's a 4-time winner herself. This makes the filly a half to 3, as you can see here. In the filly itself by Hello Yumze. November Foal, bear in mind, who's a what for me here? 50 to start her, 50, come on, 30, 30. Well, I tell you what, I'm away here at 10. 10 a bit here, 10,000, I'll take you along in 5s here. 10 a bit here, 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10 bid here. 10,000 now, bidding at 10 at 10,000, 15 is better there. 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15 here. $15,000 for a Hello Yumze filly. In a bit, 15 a bid. 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15. At $15,000 she goes down. Bidding 20 there. At 20,000 now, bidding at 20 bid here. At 20,000 now, Adam, you're out here. At 20 bid here. At 20,000 now, bidding at 20 bid here. At $20,000 she goes down, bidding for 20,000. I'll take a 5 of it's there. At 20 bid. At 20,000 now. At 20,000 now, bidding at 20 bid here. At 20,000 had her time. Well done for the 1 of 5. Goes for 20. Well, I won't ask at that. More required there. Here's a nice colt I saw the other day down at Weyburn Farm, lot 810. Brown colt by Sort of State and turn from the Sacred Falls mare and Lady Rain. She in turn from Sitting on the Hill. So it does make the dam a full sister here to Rapid Falls, as you can see here. The family further down the page of Mr. Benny Hill. This is a good family, this, and this is a nice colt, this, by a sire you like in Sort of State. Who's on one here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. I'm away at 50 here, 50 a bid. 50 here on a colt by Sort of State. And 60 bidder. 60,000 now bidding at 60 bid here. 60,000 now bidding at 60 and 70 there. 70,000 now bidding at 70 and 70 bid here. At $70,000 he goes down, bidding for 70,000. 80 here, 80 bid here, James. 80,000 now bidding at 80 at 80 bid here. At $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000. At 80 a bid. 80,000 now bidding at 80 at 80 bid here. At $80,000 he goes now, bidding, what do you say? At 90 bid here. 90,000 now bidding at 90 bid here. At $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000. You want to be 10 again? 5. 95. 95 a bid. 95 now, the 5s are on. We've let you all in here. At 95. At 95 a bid. 95,000 now. 95 a bid. At 95,000 for the 1 of 5 more. At 95,000 he goes. Well done. I cash him. He goes for 95,000. Morgan, we'll talk to your people. We're just a little far away there. We will, however, move to lot 811 here on the account of Hallmark Stud, a bait colt by Sort of State again. And turn from Lady Zavara, Safara, I should say, the 5 times winner. She won the Pegasus, the Dam. She went close in the Telegraph, as you can see there. From this wonderful family further down the page, you can see here Royal Magic. Further down the page, and the colt himself by Sort of State. He's a nice sort of colt here too, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what here? We're nice of the earth. 50, 50, 40, 30. 30, well, I'm away at 10. 10 a bit here. 10,000 now. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 now, bidding at 10 at 10,000 now, bidding at 10 at 10 at 15 is better there. 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15 bid here. At 15 now, we're going to bid 20 there. At 20,000 there with you, Adam. At 20,000 now, colt here by Sort of State. What's that, sorry? 2.5, I got 25 online here. 25 a bid. 25,000 now, bidding at 25 a bid here. At 25,000 now, bidding at 25 a bid. At $25,000 we go now, bidding 35 and for sale. 30 is here, 5 here, 35 in front, 35 is in front here, and online you're still out. 35 a bid, 35,000 now, 35 a bid, and 40 there, and 40,000 now, bidding at 40, at 40,000 now, 5 still here at Karaka. At 40,000 now, bidding at 5 online. 45 is online here. There's a number of you playing, but 45 is online. 45's online. 50 here at Karaka. 50 a bid. 50,000 now, bidding at 50. At 50,000, what do you say online? At 50 bid here. At 50,000 now. At 50,000 I sell. Well done. I cash him. He goes bidding for 50. Henna, 50 buys. Your clients there? Harnowy Farm present lot 812 by Swainers and turn from La Fora Bell. She's a stakes-winning, four-time winning dam. There's a first foal. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here, and from the family of Melody Bell herself. What a racehorse. In the gold here by Swainers. He's a nice individual. Who's a what for me here? 150. 100, come on, 80. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm away here at 40 on him. 40 a bid, 40,000 now, bidding at 40, at 40,000 now, bidding at 40, at 40 bid here. Colt here by Swainers from this wonderful family here, 50 there. 50,000 now, bidding at 50, at 50 bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50, at 60 there. At 60,000 now, bidding at 60, at 60 bid here. At $60,000 he goes now, bidding 5 here. And 70 there with you. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70, at 75 now. 75, 80 here. 80,000 now, all at Karaka. 80 bid 5. 85 now. 85 a bid. 85, 90 there. At 90,000 now, bidding at 90, at 90 bid here. 100 there. 100,000 now. At 1 a bid. What do we say in front? At 100,000 here. At 1 a bid. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 at 1 bid. At $100,000 he goes there, bidding 10. 110. 110 a bid. 110,000 now. At 110 now. 110 a bid. What do you say, Little Red? 110. Reach over and give them the right advice. 110 is here. 110 a bid. At 110,000 all done. At 110 I sell. I'll take the 5 of it's here. At 110 I cash him. He goes for 110. Pam Gerard, 110 buys. HGT Bloodstock present the Bay filly in 813 by Hello Yumzane. In turn for Lamore, as you can see, makes the filly a half to Bellado Boys. You can see here from the family of Jelinski Prince further down the page, the Group 1 winner. And the filly herself here by Hello Yumzane. Who's the one here? Who's the one on this nice filly here, ladies and gentlemen? 50 for her. 50, 40, 30, come on. 30, well, I'm away at 10 here, 10 a bid. 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 10 bid here. 10,000, I'll take you along, and 5's here. 10 a bid here, 10,000 now, bidding at 10 bid here. At 10,000 now, bidding at 10, 15 bid there. 15,000 now, bidding at 15 and 15 here. At $15,000 she goes now, bidding 20 there. At 20 bid here. At 20,000 now, bidding at 20, at 20 bid here. At $20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20,000. A half to a very nice horse, a Bellado Boy. And at 20,000, at 20 a bid, 20,000 now, taking 5's on here. At 20, at 20,000 now, bidding at 20, at 20 bid here. At $20,000 he goes now for the one of 5 we're at 25. 25 is here, 25 now. What do you want to be? 30? 30, 30 a bid, 30,000 now, 30 at 30, we're for sale here, at 30,000 now, at 30 a bid, at 30,000 I sell to Hannah's Call, goes bidding for 30. Up top, 30 buys. Grange William present the next, 814. Bay filly by Deeren, and turn from La Petite. She'll race winner herself, makes a half to Lightning Jack, as you can see. He's a great racehorse further south. Will he come up to the North Island? Went close in the Thornton Mile. Every dam on the page a winner here, and the filly herself by Deeren. Early racy type. Who's at what for me here? 50, 50, 40, 30. 30. Well, I'm away at 10 here. 10 a bid. 10,000 now. And 15 bid at 20 is there. 20,000 now, but here. 20 at 20 bid here. 5 me. 25,000 now, but here. 25 a bid here. At 25,000 now, you want to be 30 in front there. At 25,000 now, but here. 25 bid. At 25,000 now, 30 at 30,000 there with you. At 30,000, we're set for sale. We're going to sell here. At 30 a bid. And 5 here. 35,000 now, but here. 35 a bid. 35,000 now, bidding at 35 bid here. At $35,000 she goes now, bidding for the one of 5 we're at 35,000. At 35 a bid. At 35,000 head of time. 40. 5. 45. 45 a bid. 45, what do they say, James? 45 a bid. At 45,000 now. At 45 a bid here. At 45,000 I sell. Goes for 45,000. Go racing, 45 buys. Thank you, team. In the last of my run, before I hand you back to Morgan, Phoenix Park, present a brown filly by Hello Yumzane. And turn from the stakes, place get a Group 3 place Dam, and last sight, she by Showcasing. In fact, every dam on the page, the winner here, further down to an imported black type family behind the filly, and the filly herself here by Hello Youmzane. Who's a win for me here?
Just take note, the fillies.
Okay, so we've had an incident. The individual before you, the filly, has got cast in the box. So Phoenix Park are going to take the filly home back to the property and get her right for a course of 30 days. At which time you will then, the sale will proceed. Who's a win for me here? 815 here. The filly by Hello Youmzane. Who's a win here? 40, 40, 30, come on. 30, 20, went away at 10. 10 a bit here, 10,000 now. 10,000 a bit, 10,000 now, bidding at 10 at 10,000. I'll take you along on 5s here. And 15 in front there. 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15 here. 5s are on here. At 15,000 now by Hello Youmzane. And at 15 bid. 15,000 now, bidding at 15 at 15. At $15,000 we go now, bidding for 15,000. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the page, look at the individual. Hello Youmzane, every dam on the page, a winner here, and I'm at 15,000. At 15 a bid, I'm only asking for 5 on here. At 15,000 head of time. At 15 a bid. At 15,000 for the one of 5 more. We go, I sell for 15. Not today, I'm afraid. 20. 20 in time. 20 a bit here. 20,000, what do we say? 20,000 we're going to sell. At 20 a bit here. At 20,000 I sell for the one of 5 more. Goes bidding for 20. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, here's more.
I found the patriarch of Little Avondale stud here, Buzz Williams, of the legendary eyebrows. Buzz, 100 years of National Yearling Sales. It would be an absolutely remiss of us not to have a chat with you about your wonderful stud and the long-standing history of your family and your association with the National Yearling Sales. Can you please just have a chat with me and talk to me about your first National Yearling Sale and also your long-standing association with the National Yearling Sales, please?
Yeah, it was in 1956 that I put my first horse through the ring. It was by Saban out of the waters of Lethe. I have no idea what it cost or what it made. But I remember it was outside. I do remember that. And that was when the dust storm came and the auctioneers couldn't auction any further. So they had to call someone in from the outside to come and help them do it. That's a long time ago, isn't it? That's a long time ago, yeah. Biggest thrill I ever had? The $100,000 colt, without a doubt. Without a shadow of a doubt.
Where did the history of breeding horses and selling horses begin in your family?
How far do you want me to go down?
As far as you can go.
Righto. Mother, a term and condition of marriage when father went to see mother or his girlfriend at that stage. I'll marry you on the condition I can bring my horses and my dogs. He said, I'll take the dogs and you, but no horses. She said, see you later. So he came back to Marston and his mother said, where's Nancy? She's back in Blenheim, you go down and bring her back, which he did do. She said, yes, I'll bring the horses, and that was the start of it. That was the start. The first mare given was Haggard that she had, and the Haggard is down now to evaporate.
Sam, your son, now has the reins of Little Avondale, though I'm sure you add plenty of value and input as well. And how does it feel having that continued legacy in your family?
I think sometimes, you get really proud over these things. And it's great to have him take it over and run the thing. I think he ran it a hell of a lot better than I have ever done. And the whole game, it has changed a bit. I remember having games of cricket down there with the selling agents, and that was a hell of a lot of fun. It was really good fun. Now I don't think we'd be game to.
That's because we beat you.
Sweetheart, you wouldn't have a bolter show in hell of beating us. Don't worry about that, but carry on dreaming. It has changed and he does a good job. It's more professional than they used to be.
Yes.
But we had more fun.
Did you, when we transitioned from Trentham to Karaka, was it a little bit of a sad moment before you realised that this worked okay too?
I think sometimes you've got to go where you've got to go, and we had to leave down there, I'm afraid. So we had to come up here. It's been the best move we ever made, without a doubt, in my book. Without a doubt.
We love seeing you here, Buzz. Your whole family means so much to us, and you're such a valuable part and important piece of the entire breeding and thoroughbred racing community. Thanks for chatting with us. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
Yeah, you're gorgeous.
She's on the market and selling at $40,000. Buys her. All done. I cash her at 40. We've got a bit of confusion here. Okay. Are the same people, are they? All right, 37.5 up top. At 37.5 now. At 37.5, but I thought so. At 37.5 here. At 37.5 the money. At 37,500, you have to be 40. At 37,005, all done. I cash her at 37.5. We'll talk to our people upstairs there, Paul, and put her on by in the meantime. Hallmark will bring the next filly forward, ladies and gentlemen, lot 818. By our Drossen out of Let's Have Some Fun, the Dambian Costa. That makes her a half relation there to the Group 3 Perform Crowning Star. Zeta alive as well from the mare there as well, ladies and gentlemen. A place getter since the catalogue went to print. Dammer, producer of 6 winners to date, ladies and gentlemen. Well-related filly she is. Scopy sort, loose-moving sort. Start me for an opening bid here. Who's got 100, 80, 60? 30 all right. I got 30,000. I'll take a 5 from the outset though for her. I got 30 away at 30,000 a bid here. I get 30 and away 30. I've got down 30 and away at 30,000 out 30. I've got now 5 and away 35 a bid. I get 35 and away at 35 now. Plenty of scope and style here. This filly 40. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out 40 I've got. I get 40 and away now 5 again. Got 45 here. I get 45 and away at 45,000 out 45 the money now 50 I've got in front. I get 50,000 a bid. At 50 I've got. I get 50,000. I'm going to put her up and sell her, ladies and gentlemen. She's set for sale. This filly I'll take 5 again. I get 50 and away at 50,000 out 50 the money bid here. At 50 I've got down 50,000 out 50 the bid. But at $50,000 she goes under the hammer. At $50,000 and I sell her. All done. I cash her out at 50. 50,000 buys. Thank you. Peter Didham, the buyer. Lot 819 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Satono Aladdin Colt in the ring, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Rich Hill started. And in turn from Let's Have Bubbles, 819. Yeah, Dam by showcasing. Winner of 2 was the Dam there, back to the 7-time winner, the Group 2 performer, one under's family as well. Tidy looking colt for mine, ladies and gentlemen. Here's one that looks handy. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? I thought he might have made 120 plus. You're the judges though. I got 30 in the meantime and I'll take 10. I got 30 and away at 30. I've got now 30 the money bid here. I get 30 and away at 30,000 now for the Satono Colt, 40 in front. I get 40 and away at 40, 50 they say. I get 50 and away, 50 now, the money bid's here. I get 50 and away at 50. I've got now 60 on the phone right inside in front of me. 70 though, but 80. I get 80,000 out. All the action there. Red, 80,000 out. The money, I'm going to put him on the market and set him. I get 80,000 out. 80 I've got now to make you 90 though for him. I get 80,000 out. 80 I'll take a 5 though. I get 85. Yes, 85 the bid here. I get 85 down. We'll stay in those 5s to now to keep him moving. I get 85 now, but he's going to go under the hammer. At 85 I've got. At 85 the money. Well, at $85,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 85,000 to make you 90 quickly. He goes. 90. 90 new better. 90 now. Take the 5 again. I'll take the 5 again, Tiamodu. But at $90,000, buy 5. 95. At 95 bid. At 95 I've got. At 95,000 buys him. All done. I cash him out at 95,000. 95 buys. Carl Henderson, 95 the money. Lot 820 is next on account of Lansdowne there. Profondo Colt walking forward. Strong looking colt. Here's a stablemate for the last. At a Lily Door this time, ladies and gentlemen. 4-time winner of the Dam. It's the first foal from the mare there as well. Back to Zarvana by the Grand Dam by Zabeel. Giovanna's family represented. And back to Got the Green Light there, ladies and gentlemen. Up in South Africa, that good Group 1 winner. Colt here. Strong looking sort. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 150, 120 or 100, 30 all right. I got 30 the door down, 30 I've got now, 30 a bit here. I got 30 and away, 30,000 out, 30 I've got down, 30 the money bid. I get 30 and away, 30,000 out, 30 and away, 40 I've got now, 40 outright. I get 40 and away, 40,000 out, 40 I've got now, 40,000 over here and 50 I've got in front. I get 50 and away, 50,000 out, 50 I'll take a 10 again and do it in that way down, 50 of 60. I get 60,000 here. I get 60 and away. 5 is at 6, yeah, no, 5 here. I get 65 bid. I get 65 and away and 65 in front now. I'm going to put him on the market and sell him. I get 65,000 out, 65 and I'll take 5 again. Yes, he's on the market all the way at 65 for 70. I get 70,000. I get 70 and away at 70 I'm bid. At 70,000 now, 70 now the money bid's on at 70,000 a bit here. But at $70,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 70. I'll take 2.5 quickly. He goes. I sell him at 70,000. Yeah, nice colt. He goes at 70. Thank you, underbidders. 70 the money. Albin filly, lot 821. On account of Cambria Park, this filly in turn from Limbo down the dam by Fastnet Rock, a winner over 1,000. She a producer, a 5-time winner. Joviality, ladies and gentlemen, a stakes performer. Limbo Soul there, a winner is a 2-year-old as well. 5 winners from the dam, including In Limbo, who's come out now. In fact, 6 winners, you could say, being a winner since the catalogue went to print. That's the half relation there, ladies. In fact, the full relation there, also by Helping. Bob's eligible, ladies and gentlemen. 100,000, 80, 60, 50 to start, shortly 40. 30, 25, all right. 25 I've got. I get 25 at away at 25,000 now. She's got a page. I get 25 at away at 25 now. 25 the money now. 30, 30 bid. I get 30 at away at 30,000 out. 35 to the call at 35 at away. 35,000 a bit here. I get 35 at away at 35 now to make you 40 in front though if you like it that way. Get 35 bid. I get 35 at away at 35 now the money bid. I'll make you 40 though. I get 40 at away. 40 I've got in front. I get 40 at away at 40,000 out. 40 the money bid now. Take 5 again though for her. I get 40 now, split you all up then if you like it that way. I'll take it 2.5 then late in the day. I get 40,000 bid. I get 40 and away at 40. I've got down 40 bid here at $40,000 buys and I sell her. All done. I cash her bidding at 40. Make you 2.5 quickly. She goes bidding at 40. We'll put her on by in the meantime. Windsor Park bring the next filly forward by Circus Maximus. Out of Lips of an Angel, ladies and gentlemen. Half relation there to That's Charming, a place getter again since the catalogue went to print. That's the 3-time winning half relation to the filly in the ring. Back to Lady LaFay there, ladies and gentlemen. Eagle Mountain to run overseas as well. Filly here by Circus Maximus. Start me for an opening bid there out of that winning Falkirk mare. 100,000, 80, 60, 20 all right. 20 I've got. I get 20,000 out, 20 away, 25 he stays in front. I get 25 down, 25 the bit here. I get 25 away, 25 down, 25,000 out of it here. I get 25 away, 30 now, 5 is it now, 35 here in front. I get 35 away and 35 out right now, 35 now, 35 the money bid. I get 35 away, 35 here in front now, take it 2.5, 7.5, 40. I get 40 though better. I get 40,000 out, 40 I've got in front now, I'm going to put her on the market and sell her. I get 40 away in front down, 40 on bid now, I'm only taking 2.5 for her, but she is on the market. I get 40 now, 40 I've got down, 42.5 would you be at $40,000 buys her. All done. I cash her bidding at 40. She goes now under the hammer. I sell her at 40. Team Tiakau. Goes to the Tangerine team. Tiakau Racing, good on your team. 823 is next. On account of Little Avondale Stud. Nice colt. Ooh, smart looking colt here. By Per and Canto. And in turn from Las Vegas, ladies and gentlemen, Dam, a 6-time winner. Mabella out of the mare there. That's the full sister. Placed since the catalogue went to print. 2-time winner. Golden Bull from the Dam there as well, ladies and gentlemen. A place getter in Hong Kong. Caravani, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what to start me? Good sort of trade colt here. I can see him back in November. Who's got what to start? 200, 150 or 100. 80, 50 are right there, Steve. 50 I've got. I get 50,000 out, 50 away, 50 the money bid down, 60. I get 60,000 out, 60 I've got, 60 away at 60,000 a bit here. I get 60 away now, 70 I've got 80 in front. I get 80 in front now, 80 I've got now, make you 100 though, anywhere for him. I get 80,000 out, 80 the money bid down, 80 I've got now, 80 in front here. I get 80,000 wide, is it 5 then, all right, for 85. I get 85 better. I get 85 now, 85 your man's out. I get 85 now, 85 the money now, make you 90 though for him. I get 85,000 out, 85 now, 90, 90 a bid. I get 90 now, you square the answer and make me 100 for him though, would you? I get 90,000 a bid now, 90 I've got now, make you 100 though for the smart colt. At $190,000 buys him, all done. I set him at 90, well at 90 I've got, at 90 a bid, I'll make you 10 again though. At 90 had his time, all done, bidding at 90. Sammy will put him on by. $824 will be the next filly, ladies and gentlemen. On account of Highline Thoroughbreds by Captivant. The capitalist sire represented, oldest cropper 2. Out of a winning Snitzel Dam this time, ladies and gentlemen. Loves a roll, loves a riddle rather, as the first foal from the mare there. Grand Dam, a 2-time winner, back to Trista Love, outstanding family. Bob's eligible there as well, ladies and gentlemen. And a great fillies family represented. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 100,000, 80, 70, 50. I don't want to come much lower than that, people. 50 to start me, 40. 40 I've got. 40, 15, I get 50 away at 50,000 out, 50 I've got here. I get 50 now, 60 I've got, 60 the money bid down, 60 away the filly here. I get 60,000 out, 60,000 the bid here. I get 60,000 out, 60,000 out, smart looking type of filly now, I'll make you 70 though for her. I get 60 away at 60,000 out, 60 I've got down, 60 the money bid down, I'll make you 75 then. I get 65 away, I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 65 away at 65,000 out, 65 I'm bid. I get 65,000 out, 65 now, don't miss on a filly like this. I get 65 away at 65,000 out of the money. At $65,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 65,000. 70 in front. I get 70 away at 70,000. I'll take that 5 again. I get 70 away. I'm going to put her on the market and sell her, ladies and gentlemen, 5. I get 80 though meantime. I get 80 in front now. At 80 I've got, I won't play any games. I'll take that 5 again. At 85, I get 85 down, they say sell, sell, sell. At 85, I've got here at 85, the money now would you be 90 inside, but at $85,000 buys her, all done, I'll give her time. She goes, I sell her out at 85,000. Thanks, Curtis, $85,000 buys. Nice filly you bought. 825 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Bright Hill filly by our Drossin this time. Out of Madam Charm, the dam good enough to win on 2 occasions. Grand Dam there by Zabeel and Zablond. Back to Foxy Blonde, ladies and gentlemen. Family of entirely platinum, the Group 1 performer. Filly, however, ladies and gentlemen, nice type of filly she is too. Nick, who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Who's got 180, 60? 60 to start. Surely you missed on the last. Have a look here. 30 I've got. I get 30 away at 30,000 now. 5. I get 35 away at 35 now. 35 on bid now. 40, 40 bid here. I get 40 away. 40 now. I'll make you 5 again though. Got 45 in front. I get 45 away at 45 now to make you 50 though for the filly. Got 45,000 a bit 50 in front. I get 50,000 out. 50 I've got now to make you 5 again. I get 55 out front now. 55 now. The money bid's here with Big Red. I get 55,000 out to make you 60 though. You're going to put her up and cash her if you're not quick. I get 60. I get 60 though now. 60 I'll take 5 again though for her. I get 60,000, ladies and gentlemen. She's on the market and selling this filly. I get 60,000 out. 60 now. 5 online. I get 65 to the online bid now. 70 I've got. 70 in front. I get 70 away at 70,000 now. You're online. You're out. I get 70,000 in front now. 70 away. 70 I'm bid. Well, at $70,000 buys her. All done. I sell her at 70. She goes now. I'll take her 2.5 quickly at $70,000 at a time. All done. I sell her at 70. 2.5 online. At 72,500 online. We were that close. 75. At 75 bid. At 75, we'll try and get you in. At 75,000 online, you're out. All done. I sell at 75,000. Got her. 75 buys. In front, thank you, under bidder, 75 the money. $826 is next, filly by Ace High. Out of Manoa this time, the dam, a two-time winner, ladies and gentlemen, producer of Caledonia, four-time winner, Questa from the mare there as well. 4 starts, 4 places since the catalogue entered print. In fact, it has won again. It has come out and won, ladies and gentlemen. Very handy galloper. And that's the half-sister there by El Rocker. Just amazed there, Group 3 winner. Anyway, you can see it as well as I do. Filly here by Ace High. Who's got what to start? 15, all right, 15,000 bid. I get 15,000 out, 17.5. I get 17,500 out, 17.5. I'm bid now, make you 20 though for her. I get 17.5 now, 20. I've got now 22.5 upstairs now. No, you're out online, but 25 will do. I get 25 down, 25. I'm bid now, 27.5. No, to the 30 bid. I get 30 big red. I get 30 the way, 30,000 out, 30 I've got. I get 30 now, she's on the market and set to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. 30 the bid. I get 30 the way, 30 now, 30 I've got. I'll take it to a half again. I got 32.5, 35 then. I get 35 and away, 35 now to make you 40 though quickly at $35,000. Buys her 40. I get 45, 45 a bid. I get 45 and away, 45 I've got. I get 45 in front now to make you 50 though again. Got 45 the bid here at 45,000 to 50. 5. 55, I get 55,000, I get 60, 70 then, I get 70 away at 70,000 out, 70 the money bid, I get 70 away at 70,000 out, 70 I've got here, but 80, 90, 90 a bid, at 90 that's the way, at 90 I've got 100, at 100 a bid, at 105 a right, at 110, new bidder, 110, 20, 30, 130, at 130 bid, at 130 here, at 130 the money, well at 130 and I cash her, all done, I's 40, 140, at 140 now, it's late in the day, at 140 and I sell her 50, 150 a bid, at 150 a bid, at 150 I've got. At $150,000 buys her. All done. I sell her at 150. 150 buys. Thank you, underbidders. Goes up top at 150. Lot 827 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Colt here. Bypass here and in turn from the Dundale Dam and Maid of Iron. 4-time winner of the Dam there. Grand Dam Iron Lace there. Lady in pink, ladies and gentlemen. Accelerator there, the Epsom winner. Artistics family as well. More locally, ladies and gentlemen. Oaks family, but a Colt here. This time Bypass here. Looks like he'll come a bit earlier as well. Nice striking sort of Colt. Who's got what to start me, ladies and gentlemen? Does he make 100? 80, 60, 50. Don't want to get too low on him. I'll start him at 30. I got 30 and away at 30 bit here. I got 30 and away at 30,000 out. 30 I've got. I got 30 and away, it's the first foal from the Dam. I got 30 and away, 30, I've got now 30 the money, but now 5 and away, 40 though in front. I get 40 and away at 45 then. I get 45 and away at 45 now, make you 50 there quickly. I get 45 and away at 45, I got for the Colt here at 45 and away, 45 I'm bid. I get 45 down, 45 now, I'm going to put him up and sell him if you're not quick. I get 45 here now, 45 the money now, make you 50 though, quickly 50. I get 50 bid, I get 50 and away at 50,000 now, I'm going to put him up and sell him, ladies and gentlemen, but he's worth more than that. I get 50 here. At 50 I'm bid. I get 50 now. Take it to a half then. I get 50,000 though, but he's on the market and selling. At $50,000 buys him. All done. I sell him at 50 now. Take the 2.5. I'll take the 2.5. I think he deserves more, but he goes now. I sell him out. He goes. I cash him at 50. Well, I think that's a Colt well bought. 50,000 buys. 828 is next, Super Seth. Out of Malumbo this time, ladies and gentlemen. I've got a nice Colt to sell here. Smart looking sort, ladies and gentlemen, he is. He's got a good middle here, this Colt, ladies and gentlemen. Good outlook. A Dam, a 7-time winner. Smart 2-year-old she was as well, was Malambo. And the Colt here, ladies and gentlemen, by Super Seth. He's got those good runners on the ground with plenty of speed. Start me for an opening bid. 150, 120 or 100. 30 all right, 40 then, 40 a bid. I get 40 now, 40 I've got now, 40 the money bid here. I get 40 away, 50, 60 up top now, 70 in front though, 70 I'm better. I get 70 now with Pedigree call now, Hannah, you're out. I get 70 away at 70,000 out, 70 I've got now, 70 the money bid. I get 70 away now, I'll make you 80 up top then, you like him that way, but the bid's in front of me. I get 70,000 out, 70 I've got now, 70 the money bid here. I get 70 away, I'll take the 5 then if you like him that way. I get 70 away at 70,000 out, 70 I've got now to make him 5 though, but put him up and sell him if you're not quick. I get 70 away at 70,000 out, 70 I've got. I get 70 here at 70,000 now, the money to make you 5 though quickly for him at $70,000. Buys him, all done. I cash him at 70. Can't believe it. All the action and then everybody stopped. At 70 I've got. At 70 here. At 70 the money. Well, at $70,000 buys him, all done to make you 5 quickly. He goes bidding at 70. Russell will deal privately. 829 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Inglewood walk forward there, embellished filly. At a Marchichi, the Dan by Toronado there, a winner over 1,200 metres in Australia. Valiano there, the smart 2-year-old, half relation to the mare, ladies and gentlemen, there as well. And the filly here by Embellish. Start me for an opening bid. Who's got what not? 60 or 70, 60. 10, all right. I get 10,000 out, 10 a bit here. I get 10,000 out, 10 I've got now. I'll take a $5,000 bid rise though for her. I get 10,000 a bid. I get 10 away, 10,000 out, 10, 15 in front. I get 15,000 out, 15 a bid now, 15 the money. It fits 17.5 then. I get 17, 20. I get 20 away at 20,000 in front now. 20 I've got here. I got 20 away at 20,000 out. 20 I've got now 2.5 then. I thought you would. I got 25 though. 25 the money now. I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 25 away at 25. I'm bid here. I get 25 away at 25 the money now. 25 now to make it 7.5 then. At $25,000. Buys her 7.5 is it? 7.5. 27.5. No, 27.5. I get 27,000. 30. I got 30 away at 30,000 out, 30 the money bid. I got 30 away now. She's up and selling, ladies and gentlemen. They've met the market. She'll go under the hammer. I got 30 away at 30,000 out, 2.5. 5. 35. At 35 bid. I got 35 here. At 35, what do you want to do to me? At 35, I'll take a single, make you 6. At 6, 8. Now you've got to be 40. 2.5. Oh, don't do that. At 42,500, all done. I cash her at 42.5. Thank you, goes inside, 42.5. Thanks, Robert Dennis, the buyer, 42.5. 830 is next, ladies and gentlemen. On account of Seaton Park, yeah, thank you, Gus. Pleasure having you here. Bay Colt, by contributor, and in turn from Maria this time, a winner over 1,200, ladies and gentlemen. Back to Huge Wave, Group 3 performance since the catalogue went to print there in Hong Kong. Rhythm Despair as well, the family Group 3 winner, but Huge Wave. That's the close relation there to the colt here by Vadamos. Does he make what? 50, 40, 30? 10 all right, 10 I've got. I get 10 a bid. I get 10 now, 10 and away, 10,000 a bid now. 10 I've got now, 10 a bid here now. Take it to a half. I get 10 now, 10,000 a bid now. 10, 12, 5. I get 12,500 now, 15 up top. I get 15 and away at 15,000 now. Take it to a half again though for him. I get 15,000 out, 15 and away at 15 I've got here. I get 15,000 out, 15 I've got. I'll take a single one then to make you 16. You like him that way. I get 15,000 now, yeah, 15 I've got. I get 15,000. Look, they wanted more, but we're going to sell. I get 15,000. We're on the market and selling. I get 15,000 out for the colt here. I get 15,000 out, 15 the money, but no, I'll take a single one again, but he goes under the hammer. At 15 I've got. Well, at $15,000 buys him. All done. I'm going to put him up. He goes. I cash him at 15,000. All right, 15 buys upstairs. Thank you, and I'll hand you back to Stephen.
I have Sam Williams here from Little Avondale Stud. Sam, you've had a busy few days already. You've turned over $3.25 million over the past 2 days, and we're into selling now for Book 2. Give us an update on how things are going.
It's sunny, Jesse. It's not bloody raining. Hey, look, Book 1 was a fantastic result. The stud averaged over 200,000. We lot 24 kicked it off for us, selling for 450,000. But look, we're here at Book 2, and here we go. Sold 80, sold 80, sold 110. The next one's in shortly. Look, I think the new format has worked really well. And you know, a big tick for NZB and the vendors for getting together and making the decision. Look, obviously NZB have got a great buying bench here. That is added to the whole thing. The experience of Karaka is always very special. It's quite different to any other sale in the world, and with the shorter format, a quality book of mares, of yearlings, you know, we've seen the results. Book 1 has been up, Book 2 is going really well. Look, the summer book on Thursday, you know, is just an additional book to the catalogue, and I think there's going to be some really special horses that will come out of both these books. Not all the stars come out of Book 1. There are horses to be found in Book 2 and Book 3, sorry.
We'll just put them by and we'll deal privately. Let's turn over the page. 8:32. Tazort Colt coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. Now, he's done a job in Australia, ladies and gentlemen. Has the sire. Sagarone is the stakes-winning Group 1 Perform Grand Dam, of course. And the colt himself by Tazort. Nice horse to bring back for the ready to run sale. 60, 50, 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000, 30, 30,000, 30, 30,000, 30, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, I'll take fives on here, 5, 35, 40, 40,000, 40, 40,000, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 40, here, who's got 5 where? 40 bid, 40,000, 40, 40,000, 40,000, $40,000 he goes down, bidding for 40,000 to Zort Colt here, who's got 5 where? Nice early foal as you can see, 40 bid at $40,000, he's had his time, goes now, bidding for 40,000. We'll just walk him by. We'll move to the next lot, 8:33. Novia filly, ladies and gentlemen. Please note, fashionable, ladies and gentlemen, the 3-year-old. The 3-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, fashionable was 4th in the Wakeful Stakes. I say that because that's a Group 2 event. Therefore, this filly is a, well, 7th, 8th sister to a horse not far off Black Type. It's one of these wonderful Waikato families. And as you can see, it's crossed well already with the mare Mary Quanchi on O'Reilly mare. It's bred on this Magic Cross, this Aberfield O'Reilly cross, but thereabouts. All right, start this filly out for her. Is there what here? 40 or 50,000? 40, 30. Well, we know the deal. 25 to start. 25 bid. 25. That'll normally able to 20. 25. That'll normally able to 25. That'll normally able to 25. It'll make a 30 where? 25. 25. That'll normally able to 20. 25. That'll normally able to 25. Well related filly here. 25. 25. That'll normally able to 25. That'll normally able to 25. You got 30 for a where? 25. We can't get the 30. She'll go back to the box. 25. Who's got 30 for her? 25. At 25,000. Who's got 30? Goes bidding for 25,000. That won't buy her. You know the deal, you know as much as I. 30,000 will buy her, that is the reserve, and you've got any interest in those that have been passed in, and there have been a number already done, please see one of the staff at New Zealand Bloodstock. 8:34, here's a colt you might like. Ardrossan colt coming forward out of a race-winning mare, Grand Dam Calvin. Grand Dam Calvin. It's the Don McLaren family, the late Don McLaren's family. This, ladies and gentlemen, Calvin here. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out. Grand Dam won the Easter for this colt by Ardrossi. He's left a nice type, but that's what he does for him. 100, 80, 60. 60, 50, 40, 20, all right. 20 a bid, 20,000 able to 20, 20,000 30, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 40,000 able to 40, 40,000 able to 40 here, 40 bid, 40,000 able to 40, 40,000 able to 40,000, $40,000 he goes down, bidding for 40,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take fives on here, ladies and gentlemen. He looks to be great buying this time of the night. I bid 40 here because he's for sale. 40,000, I'm going to sell him. 40 bid. 40,000, able to 40, 40,000, able to 40. Now you got 5 the doorway. 40's to the left. You got 5. 40,000, you want to be 5 at $40,000 a night. 5. 45. 50. 50 bid. 50,000 able to 50,000 able to 50,000. You want to be 5 where? 50 bid. What do you say? At 50,000, I sell to the left. 5. Big breath. What about a 2.5? 57.5? 57.5. 57.5. 57.5. You want to be 60? At 57.5 and I sell inside. 60. Or at least we know. At least we know. 50, 60. At 60,000, I sell for 60. Down the alleyway, 60,000. A35 is not here, ladies and gentlemen. A36 is Novia filly coming forward. Let's open the gates, bring her in. Have a look at the blood here. Amirati's family, who's by Zavabil out of the family. Exuberant by Zavabil, obviously there. And the filly out of a Fastnet Rock mare, out of a Rory's Chester mare, out of a Vane mare. Look at the blood represented here, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a filly by the son of Zavabil, Novia, the Group 1 horse. He won the 2,000 guineas. He's left a lovely line, ladies and gentlemen. And look at the blood. Fastnet Rock, Rory's Jester, Vane. All behind the filly in the ring here for her. Start her out. Well, you know the deal. I'll start her at 25. 30 will get her on the market. 25. 25, you know as much as I. 25, you can read the page yourself. 25. 25, that on normal level to 25. That on normal level to 25. That on normal level to 25. And I'll make a 30 where now? 25. 25, that on normal level to 20. 25. That on normal level to 25. That on normal level to 25. 25. 25, that on normal level to 25. That on normal level to 25. Think what you'd have to have paid to bring her up to this stage. And I'm at 25. 25,000. Fastnet Rock, Rory's Jester, Vane. It's all there, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm at 25. 25, that on normal level to 25. You want to be 30 where? At 30. 30 bid. 30, that on normal level to 30. 30, that on normal level to 30. Well, you know the situation. She's for sale, but she's a gift. Absolute gift. Christmas has come early here, or it's late, depending which way you look at it. 30 bid. 30,000, I'm going to sell her. At $30,000 and I sell her out. What do you say online? For 30,000. Big red, that is well bought, 30,000. Jim Bruford, an eye for a bargain. An eye for a bargain. And I'll tell you what, he's an eye for a horse too. His strike rate is outstanding. I got asked the other day, he's one of the better judges in the team, and I said, Jim Bruford. Here we go. Trial the next one. Novia out of an O'Reilly mare. Spread on this Magic Zavabil O'Reilly cross. Love Affairs family, who's by Zavabil. 7th, 8th brother, ladies and gentlemen. There's colt to 3 winners and a half brother to another. Novia, have a look at the make and shape of him. Fills the ring, doesn't he? Well, I'll be 25 again. You know what, Nick? 35 will buy him. 25. 25, well, might buy them. It depends if there's competition. And I'll be 25. I'll make a 30 where? 20, 30. 30 bid. 30,000, I'm about a 30, 30. You put yourself in the prime position. 5 not now. 35's online. 35 online. 35, I'm about a 35. 40. 5 here. 45 Gareth. 45 Gareth. 45, I'm about a 45. I'm about a 45. Out online, out to the left. 45's here. 45. And as you know, he is for sale all the way. And a bid 45. 45,000. 45, that I don't want to have a 45. Because I know who it is online, I'll give you 2.5. 45, want to be 7.5? Online, you can be 7.5. 45, want to be 7.5? 47.5 online. I'm looking after you, my friend, online. Just saying. 47.5. When we catch up at Kaikoura, 50. 50,000. Now go 2.5 again. Click the mouse again. 50,000. Click the mouse again. 50,000. Sir, you can put your hand up if you like, but at the moment the bid's to Gareth. 50,000. Go 2.5. 2.5, my friend. 52. Well, he's everybody's friend, quite frankly. Everybody likes my friend online. 52.5. When I announce who it is, you won't be disappointed. 52.5, but I'm going to sell. 52.5. Gareth, what do you say? Got 5? 52.5. Got 5, but I'm going to 5. 55. My friend, bid again. Go 7.5. 55. So I'm going to at least announce your name so everybody knows who it was. 55. Go 7.5. 55. At 55,000, go 7.5. Just one more click. 55. A lot of horse. 55,000. You know the crosses work with the family. It's that Zavabil O'Reilly cross. You know it as well as me. 55. Just one more click. Goes though I sell for 55. Gareth, you win 55. Thank you, underbidder. Whoever you may be. Oh, they won't get that. Righto, 8:38. Strong type by the sire we're talking about. Kenling Spark, ladies and gentlemen. 4th in a listed race. That's the filly, the Manhattan Rain. So I tell you what, there's a potential upside here. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen, and he's born on the perfect day. You do not get better days than the 23rd of August, just saying. It is the day. If you're ever going to get born, that's the day to be born, the 23rd of August. And have a look at him. Strength. Yeah, here we go. Lador Magic. Here we go. Start him out. Could make the six figures, I would suggest. There's 150, 120, 100,000 late in the day, but why not? Have a go here. 50, thank you. 50 bid. $50,000 to 50, $50,000 to 60, 70, $70,000 to 70, $70,000 to 80, $80,000 to 80, $80,000 to 80, $80,000 to 80,000, 90, 90 again, you both. 100, $100,000 to 100,000 to 100,000. The Pedigree's on the improved. 10, 110, 20, 120, $120,000 to 120,000, 30, $130,000 to 40, $140,000 to 50,000 to 150, $60,000 to 60,000 to 60 here. 160 he was worth waiting for, wasn't he? So buy him. You waited for him, buy him. 160. 160, that don't let the price put you off. Just buy the one you want. 160. $160,000 to 160,000 to 160. I'm going to put him up and sell him. He's here for sale. 160 now. At 160, you want a 5. You want 5? Well, I sell here at 105. 165. Take all the disappointment out of your life and bid again. 160, 70. $170. At 170, it's like being at a Tattersalls auction. They take hours there. 170. 170. At 170 got 5. At 170 got 5, and I sell inside. I sell to James for 170. Sold, James, 170, you win. Sam Beatson, well done. Well bought, Riversley. Nice colt you bought. Very good, Judge. Blandford, good corded colt is coming forward, ladies and gentlemen, by Satono Aladdin. Out of a race-winning mare, she a half, as you can see, the Pasadena girl. Going back to an imported family, ladies and gentlemen. He's a good corded colt, this by Satono Aladdin. Gee, they've sold well both sides of the Tasman. Here we go for this colt here, for him, 60 or 80,000, 50 for him, 50, 40, 20 all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 whatever to 20, $20,000 whatever to 5, $25,000 whatever to 25,000 whatever to 25,000 whatever to 25,000 whatever to 25, 30, 35 here, $35,000 whatever to 30, $35,000 whatever to 35,000 whatever to 35, 35, it'll make a 5 and make it 40 where? 35, $35,000 whatever to 30, $35,000 whatever to 35, with a little 2.5 help you. 35, I'll take a 2.5 on you like. 35 now, $35,000 whatever to 35, Satono Aladdin colt, 35, $35,000 whatever to 35, $35,000 he goes now, bidding for 35, I'll take a 2.5 you like. Goes though, you got 2.5 out the back, I can see you walking forward, sir. At 35 you want to be 7.5, what do you think? At 35,000, what did your man say, Gareth? He's got that look as if he wants to bid. At 35 and I sell, what, 7.5. 37.5 I thought he did. 37.5. And we're going to put him up. He's for sale, because this one could be the one. 40. Now we've got competition. This is called an auction. 40,000. 40,000. Sir, you've been worth me all day. I tell you what, sir, I'll give you 1,000. I'll give you 1,000. Offer them the 1,000, Gareth, they can understand you. 1. Somebody else took it. 41. This could be the one. Good quartered colt. 41. 2. Little steps. Spending just 1,000. One more. 42,000. Want to be 3? 42,000. Are you sure, Hannah? As long as you're sure, Hannah. Otherwise, you'll be bid spotting here for years paying it off. 43. 4. 44. Get the 5. Get the 5, Hannah. 44,000. We'll be talking about this for years if you get the 5. 44, well, tonight anyway. 44,000. We might talk about it. 44,000 at 5. 45, how good are you, Hannah? Honestly. 6. Now the stress. 46. 46,000. One more. 46. At least you can smile about it, Hannah. They're smiling, but they don't own the horse. At 46 and I sell, they shake their head. Andrew, 46,000. Let's turn the page, ladies and gentlemen, 840. Tarzino filly coming forward. Gypsy Goddess. Queensland Guineas. Down the alleyway, please, for the last. Andrew, down the side. You got it? Right outside. You'll be able to chase him. He's in a moon boot. The man outside in the moon boot. You got one? Okay, fine. That's all right. Well, there's some confusion here as to where we were. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 840 coming forward. Bay filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Tarzino. And as you can see, Empire State by Tavistock out of the mare has been a winner. Black Tie Family behind the filly, and the filly, of course, by the sire of the Oaks winner and Gypsy Goddess. Start her out here, 50, 50, 40, 30. 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30 here, 35, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000. Who's got 5 where now? 40 bid Tarzino filly here, 40 bid out of a high chaparral mare, out of an Encosta mare, and I'm at 40,000, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40. Then I'll take a 5 and make it 45 where, 40 bid. At $40,000 she's had a time. You got 5 where. At $40,000 she had a time. Goes bidding for 40,000. Joe, I'm sorry, we can't sell her. We'll put her by 40,000. Thanks, Joe. Oh, special occasion here, ladies and gentlemen. Ben's leading it through. General Manager. Yes, here we go. And what a job he has done with the team. Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen, the filly lot 841 by Hello Hume Zane. Hello Hume Zane, ladies and gentlemen, out of the imported mare in mink fashion. And ladies and gentlemen, again, Black Tie Family behind the filly, and the filly by Hello Hume Zane. The last of the day, I think, from Cambridge. The last of the day. Well done, Ben, and congratulations to your team on the presentation of the horses. Here we go. Start this filly out for her. 40, 30, 20, 20,000. 20, 10, 10, all right. $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10 here. 10, 12, 5, 12,005 and whenever to 12,005 and whenever to 12,005 and whenever to $15,000 whenever to 15 here. 15 bid, $15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15,000. 15 bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take singles on now. 15 bid. Who's got a single where? 15 bid. Hello Hume Zane filly from Cambridge. 15 bid. $15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15,000. 15 bid at $15,000. International page behind her. 15 bid. At $15,000 she's had a time. I'll take a single and make it 16. Goes bidding for 15,000. It's not the finish we wanted, Ben. We'll just walk her through. We'll move to the next. We'll move it through, ladies and gentlemen, up to 842. 842, ladies and gentlemen, the colt by Contributor. Nice big overstep to this fella, ladies and gentlemen, out of Fastnet Rock mare, Grand Dam by In No Trick, stakes winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt by Contributor. These are nice horses, sire, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, starting him out for him. Lovely big overstep to him. Could he make 6 figures late in the day? Here is 100 for him, 80. 30, all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, 40, 50, $50,000, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $70,000 whenever to 70. I can see why you like him here. 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. Good moving colt this, out of a Fastnet Rock mare. I bet 80,000, 80, 90, 90,000. 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,000. You've been waiting for them all day. Give me 10. 100 bid, bids to the right, knees for sale. 100 bid, I'm going to sell to the highest bidder. 100 bid, 10, 20, 30 here, 130 here. Is that all right? Because 120's here. 30, thank you. 130, 130, 130. Don't want any mistakes, not today. 130, 130, at 130 and I sell left. At 130 and I sell him out. At 130, one more. At 130 bids to the left, make no mistake, you boys are out. 5. It might have been the winning one, unless he turns around and comes back. And I haven't seen him often turn around and come back. In all the years I've been selling to him, he very rarely walks back. This could be the night, though, when he works back. When he walks back. Is he walking back or is he walking away? He's walking away. At 135 and I sell for 135. 40. Someone else came back. You'll appreciate me in November. You'll appreciate me doing that in November. Give me 5 more. 5. 145. Now, what do you say, guys? 145, like playing cards. You're going to re-raise? 145, go 50? 50. He said, yes, 50. He said 50. They're walking away. It's looking good down the alleyway. 150. You could come back, though. Adding to the suspense, we're about an hour ahead of time. Do you think I can wait? I can wait. 150 and I sell. I sell outright. I sell for 150. Well done, boys. You get it outright. We'll see it in November, though, just in different colours. 150. Joe Doyle, the buyer. Thank you, Joe. 843. Perrin Canto Colt. Here's the brother to Enchanter, ladies and gentlemen. Our aspiration. Every dam on the page a winner. 1 twice as a 2-year-old trained on. 1 5. The dam 1 3. And as I say, every dam on the page a winner. Magico out of the family 2 by Perrin Canto. Here we go for this colt here. Could he make 6 figures? 100, 80, 30, all right. 30 bid. $30,000 money able to 30, $30,000 money up 40, $40,000 money able to 40, $40,000 money able to $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to $50,000 money able to 50, 60, 60 bid, $60,000 money able to 60, $60,000 money able to 60,000. Perrin Canto Colt here, 70 online now, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70,000. Online it is. And a bid 70 bid, $70,000 money able to 70,000 money, 80 online. I got to be honest. Hasn't happened much, but we've got 2 people bidding online. First time it's happened to me. It's happened to other auctioneers during the sale, but the first time for me. So it's 80. I tell you what, for the sake of competition, 90. I was going to say 5, but 90's fine. Offer them 100. Offer the other people 100. 90,000. Offer the other people 100. 90,000. 90 bid. $90,000 money able to 90,000 money able to 90,000. You want to be 100 online? 90,000. 90 bid. 90 bid. At $90,000. I'm going to sell. Here's the gavel. You've got to be 100, but I sell out. I sell now. Here's the gavel. You can see it. Goes bidding for 90. Don't you click before I knock it down. Sold. River Rock Farm, 90,000. Thank you, underbidders. Don't go away. More to come. Chad Hornsby, the buyer. River Rock. Chad, we'll see that in November. 844 is not here. 845 is. Water Creek, gee, you can leave your nice horse. Yeah. Lunawar, ladies and gentlemen. Warmonger, ladies and gentlemen, by the sire. Great strike rate he's got out of a Rip Van Winkle mare. Secret Allure, ladies and gentlemen. Black type, Ombre Rose family. We know this family well. And the colt with a bit of size to him here, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out for him. Got a bit of time to him. Just give him the time. He's got the frame. Let him fill into the frame. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40. 20, all right, 20 a bid. He's got the frame, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fill into the frame. 30 bid. $30,000 money able to 30, $30,000 money able to $30,000 money able to $30,000 money able to 40. 40's here, 40's here, 40 here, $40,000 money able to 40, 50, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to 50,000 money able to 50 here, 50 bid. I tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5 to help you, Red. 5. 50, 60. 5. 65. There are 3 of you playing and you're sitting about 5 feet apart. 65, yeah, come forward and stand inside. Just so, 70, 5, 75, 80. Yeah, you can actually reach out and shake hands. 90. $90,000. I didn't knock it down, horse. 90,000. 90 bid on the wall. At 90 and I sell to the wall. I sell, you walk away, you need to walk away, or I'm going to sell it. I sell for 90 on the wall. Mr. Phil Cataldo, too good, too strong, 90,000. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Well, there were 2 others. Here we go, over the page. Rote, oh, here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Right, what a job he has done up the east, ladies and gentlemen. They love him in Hong Kong. Here's a horse. 4-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, one of your last chance to buy a rote, I would suggest. Out of a winning half to 7. Nice black type family here, ladies and gentlemen, behind the colt. And the colt is by rote. Colt by rote, ladies and gentlemen. What a job he has done. What a job he has done. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen. Could he make 100? 180, 60. Scarcity value. 30, all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 able to 30, 30, 40. $40,000 able to 40, $40,000 able to 40,000, $50,000 able to 50, $50,000 able to 50, $30,000 able to 50,000. He's by rote. 50,000. You just can't go anywhere to buy them. 50,000, but you know they run. 50 bid. $50,000 able to 50, 50, 60. $60,000 able to 70. $70,000 able to 70, 70,000 80. $80,000 able to 80. That's him, yeah. 80 bid. $80,000 able to 80. $80,000 able to 80,000 able to 80,000. 80 bid. $80,000 able to 80,000 able to 80,000. The business. Oh, did I tell you he's for sale? Because he is. He's on the market at about 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid. $80,000 able to 90. 100. 100. Yeah, he'll come again. 110. Oh, I didn't think you'd stop. I didn't think you'd stop. It's a rote. You just get 20. I just can't go and get a truckload of them. 120. Scarcity value. 30. And once you've got them, no one else can have them. It's like buying art. Once you've got them, no one else can have him. 140. 140. Flick the hand. 140, go 50. I know you're going to offer me 5, aren't you? No? Not going to offer me anything. Walking away. 140 and I'm going to sell. I sell for 140. Tom Inglis, well bought, 140. All right, let's turn over the page, ladies and gentlemen. 847, not here. 848, Tarzino coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. I've booked 2 anyway. Don't forget the summer session Thursday, starting at 11 o'clock. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Start this silly out. Closely related, you can see, to Gypsy Goddess. Lovely top tour out of a more than ready mare, and there's a bit of more than ready coming through her too. Start this Tarzino filly out. Is 100 for her? 180, 60. 30, thank you. 30 bid. $30,000 40. $40,000 able to 40. $50,000 able to 50. $50,000 able to 50,000 able to 50,000. 60. $60,000 able to 60. $60,000 able to 60,000 able to 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000. I'll give you 5 you like. 60 bid up top. 65. 60,000. 60,000. 5. 65,000 able to 65,000 able to 65. Could be an Oaks filly. The way she's bred, closely related to Gypsy Goddess. And a bit 65. 65,000. Well, it's over to you. 65. 65. I'll wait for you, my friend, but I can't wait forever. 65,000. Although I am getting paid by the hour. 65. 65,000. I'll give you 2.5. Yeah, 67.5. I was going to offer that actually. 67.5. Same applies. No friends. Yeah, 70. That's fine. 70. We could even get back into ones because this is the last lot. 70,000. 70,000. One more, John. Come on. One more. 70,000. Up left. 70,000. You're out. You're gone. I sell for 70. Alex, you went up top. New Zealand Bloodstockers agent. Alex, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the sale. We thank you for your attention and your spirit of bidding. Obviously, there were times, ladies and gentlemen, when a number of horses were passed in. If you could see our representatives to make arrangements in terms of buying the private sales, Patrick Cunningham and the team, Andrew Buick and the lot, contact them with regards to any of the horses passed in. We thank you, though, for the 3 days. We thank the vendors, the buyers of what has been a successful Book 1, Book 2, we invite you back here, starting at 11 o'clock on Thursday. Don't forget the horses are here to be inspected. You can inspect them all day tomorrow, and we will see you back Thursday. Drive safe. God bless.